That's the Gold Coast. In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Hello everybody, we're going to be playing Oblivion Remastered. I went ahead and I pinned in the chat a Twitter tweet, which is my working review as of now. If people ask about it, I'm going to either ignore them, and if they're obnoxious, I'm going to delete their messages. Well, Alright, let's get going. Loading Fighters Guild. 108 hours into the playthrough. Level 32. It's fair to say I like this a lot with some major caveats. Yep. Best way to put it.
Good to see you.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has
Hail.
been beaten.
Have you heard
There's a
about
new
Kvatch?
arena
They
grand
say that
champion
they
now.
came
Someone called
from
the
Oblivion
Tamriel
and burned
Terror.
the whole
The
city to
Tamriel
the
Terror.
ground.
Yes.
Oh,
Chestnut
no.
Handy Stables
Of
now
course.
offers to protect.
Hello, hello. I need to look at something really quick, and I can now ignore it. So, nice. You gave it a like because my review is good and accurate. It is pretty funny. All right, so Oblivion Remastered. We're having fun. That's the important part right now. As far as what we're doing, we are currently in the Fighters Guild questline. I'm going to show off my different quest lines. As you can see, we are the Grand Champion of the arena. We are in the Order of the Virtuous Blood. We are the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. And we are the Grey Fox. But we are also a tourist in the Court of Madness. We are a tourist because at the end of the day, all open world RPGs, at least the sandbox Bethesda kind, and all of the, whatchamacallit, all of the MMORPGs and whatnot, they always devolve into a dress-up doll simulator, and this is no exception. The purple finery from New Sheoth was something we had to buy. Thus, we became a tourist. We have not even talked to Sheogorath yet. We just entered the Shivering Isles, bought a bunch of dresses from the gift shop, and left. That's it. Now, what's cool is, like, there's a lot of cloth physics on this. Really nice. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. We are going to continue the, Forsaken Mine. Oh, we just gotta turn the...
Did you hear that Dharma has
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Farewell.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Good day. Duties.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
Wait. Varanus Daunton? That's the guy who looks like Nate from, what do you call it? From Fallout 4. You know, the war criminal that Emil Pagliarulo named in his tweets. That was a good time. Just cleaning my glasses really quick. But yeah. I'm going to be doing a War Criminal Nate playthrough later in the year. Closer to Christmas. Looking forward to it. Okay. Hey, what's going on with him?
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
Right. We're in a
You can
heard
do
any
it.
word?
Wait.
Why are you here?
What about the...
Good day.
Why are you
day.
here? Sorry. He's asking me philosophical questions again. Why are you here? What do you want? Who are you? What have you done with my shirt? Okay. So let's go sell some stuff. He's channeling his inner Caius Cosades, yes. The way of the blades. Caius Cosades was supposed to have visited Uriel Septim's tomb at one point. That was out of game lore, but it's pretty good. My goodness. Alrighty then. We have to wait here. 2 hours. Just finished the Fighters Guild. He keeps his shirt off the entire time, never updated. Nice. That is very funny. Also, this says Morgan for some reason. I don't know why.
I hope I can help.
Yes. Let's see.
What can I interest you in?
The Knight of the Nine Caius was not Caius Cosades. I think there was a Knight of the Nine named Caius. Doesn't matter.
That seems a fair price.
We're bartering for like 1 gold. Because
that's a
we
fair
have
deal.
500,000 gold and we
That's
need
a
these
fair.
items out of
You
my
got.
inventory. I did get a good bit of gold, it's true. Number go up is the answer. Why?
That's more than I usually. That's a fair deal.
I'm gonna put my Magebane Greaves away for now. But I'm pretty sure
That's more than I usually.
we're gonna get out of here. Okay. Let me see.
You got a great deal there.
Keeping my longsword, keeping all my arrows. We're going.
Tell your friends about me.
I'm not telling
Take
my friends.
care.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no, Castellan, wait here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Certainly.
certainly. Yes. Good. The door works. I was scared that the door wouldn't work. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Okay, so let's quickly travel over to Battlehorn Castle and pick ourselves up a, well, put everything away, I should say. We need to clear out our inventory. I still got my cough for the next 2 to 3 weeks. It's exciting. But, my nose mostly works again, which is an improvement from yesterday. During the last few, last couple weeks, my lungs were full. My lungs are clear. And my nose is mostly clear. But, I'm still coughing. And apparently that can last up to 6 weeks. What a shame. What a shame. Battlehorn Castle is in the west. It's in Old Calovia. No, it's true. Like, if we look at the map, you can see these are the Calovian Highlands. It says right here on the map, the Calovian Highlands on the map. So we know for a fact that this is in Old Calovia.
In the west, in Old Calovia. That's where men are men.
It's true. It's true. And that's why they follow me around, apparently. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the barrel here. No problem. Okay. The Calovians wear kilts. I know a good deal of Imperials do. Whether they're Calovian or not, couldn't say. But a good deal of Imperials wear a form of skirt. More of a tunic, but you know what I mean. Like a short tunic. Which Daedric princes do you enjoy the most? That's a very interesting way of phrasing it. Alright, anyway, give me a second. We are going to go ahead and put the Tree Runner Greaves and Mage Bane, Helm of the Drowned, put those away. Can use those later. Now, other than, wait, I just put these in the alchemy barrel. My bad. Doesn't matter. I'm not taking them out. I'm gonna leave them there. I'm gonna add more alchemy ingredients. Fine, really. But aside from Sheogorath, since he's got basically an entire DLC devoted to him, definitely something to think about. Yeah. Remember when Boethia was depicted differently? Hold on, it was try to find it.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, and I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend.
And then comes Skyrim. Boethia's going, I will inscribe your name in the tablets of absolute darkness. From the hot topic of despair. Okay. Let's see.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Listen how disappointed he is.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
That's right. Okay. What else? I think we're good to go. Yep. 100 men versus a Daedroth. I hate to say it, but unless that's like a really souped up Daedroth, the 100 men are gonna kick its ass. Yep. Yeah, Black Brugo never spawned for Mazoga. Alright. Let me see. Forsaken mine, was it? The mine was Forsaken. Oh, wow. Yeah, we gotta get back to Leywin then. Let's go to the 5 Rider Stables. Depends on the Daedroth. There are, in the mod I use, there are a bunch of different, and I'm on the not remastered, but like the classic Oblivion. Daedroths have multiple tiers. Yep. Okay. Oblivion's fun. I'm going to be, as soon as I finish all the factions, I'm going to finish the main quest and go back to Classic Oblivion to finish off my 200-hour playthrough there. I'm also gonna start cycling through my other games again, since I've got 9 games I was actively playing before the remaster dropped. Here we go. So when people ask me, are you excited for the new game? It's like, yeah, in a year or 2 from now. When I have time. Okay. Yeah, playing a new Elder Scrolls game is a treat. I agree. Let's look over here in the water. Feel like there might be some mud crabs. The hell? Hold on. Let's fill up Umbra. And then, oh no, my murderer killed the crab. Back to the backlog. I freaking love my backlog. I love old games. Come on. Back to that dreg.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Mud crab is more fearsome than that dreg. Fine, really. It's floating away, though. Fighting a land dreg in the water. Yes. Wait, I'm in Cyrodiil now? I thought I was already in Cyrodiil. What is this? Good. Yeah, I've had crazy people. Admittedly, I just kind of block them from the channel because it's stupid to deal with people like that. But they go like, "Here's such a loser stuck in the past." It's like, past is great. There are hundreds, thousands of old games that I enjoy playing. Imagine always having to play the latest thing. Consume next slop, please. You have a tube stuck in your stuck to your mouth, and they just pump the slop directly into it. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Okay, we hit the end. We got the Nern root. Good. What? Crab. He killed it already. Crab just sinks. It's a drainage pipe. Yeah. The past is fantastic. You're not even nostalgic for it. I enjoy so many weird games. And you know, I'm also excited to get back to Minecraft. Craft to Exile 2. Turning Minecraft into an action RPG was so much fun. Yep. There isn't all that much that modern games can do that classic games haven't already perfected. Well, I think there's more room in the Nier Automata likes, right? I honestly think that we could have a lot more games like Nier Automata that maybe were a little less forgiving. Because Nier Automata's like dodge system is way too forgiving. But I think that like the kind of framework that game set up was amazing. I enjoyed the first 3 Assassin's Creed games because they focused on, like, sci-fi elements. You know, the Animus Machine and all that. I was interested in all of those sci-fi plot lines, you know, where the main character is basically learning to fight in the future using the skills of the past. I was excited for that. And when they ended that storyline, I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed. After Black Flag, I liked because it wasn't Assassin's Creed. It was a pirate game. But I stopped focusing on Assassin's Creed at that point. When the internet was throwing a conniption fit over Yusuke, I was like, but I saw him in Nobunaga's Ambition. Yeah, like I'm certain I've seen Yusuke in other things before. I don't really care. Like, I'm not going to play the game. I'm not going to buy the game. But I did think it was kind of funny the way a bunch of people got angry because Black Man, even though he was already in other video games before Assassin's Creed, you know? Okay. It's not like Yusuke suddenly materialized for Assassin's Creed Shadows. He was in a bunch of other games too. Alright. Now then, let's see. Oh, repair hammer. We should repair all our stuff before we go any further. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, even in anime and film, he's been around. Yeah. Honestly, Ubisoft is kind of a shitty company, and I don't really care to play their games anymore. I just kind of laugh at the controversies surrounding them, you know? That's it. That's yeah, I'm learning Electrifying Blast from a tome. Yeah, I don't like Ubisoft games at this point, so I just kind of shrug and laugh at the controversies surrounding them. Yep. Got it. Hmm. Does Rayman still exist? I think it's the rabbits. Rayman exists by virtue of the rabbits. There's a bunch of dead people here. The Fighters Guild members who came in here are all dead. Let's cast, Open Right Meow. Yeah. Hold on a second. Talking about, good games. There was a good one. It was, I think it was this one. Let me grab it. Okay. I got it. Need to hit play. And it should be on screen now. This was a good Ubisoft game. Get ready.
Welcome to the future. The year is 2007. Nuclear war has nearly destroyed our planet. Now, an evil presence seeks to enslave what's left of humanity. And there's only one thing that can stop it.
Nobody threatens my planet.
Michael Biehn is Sergeant Rex Power Colt. A Mark IV cyber commando who's part man, part machine, and all American.
School's out forever.
He's got the science. He's got the firepower. And he's got the robo-balls.
That's a Rex code guarantee.
To destroy evil. He's more hero than any man on Earth.
I'm no hero.
Save the world. Far Cry 3.
Holy shit.
Blood Dragon. This.
There you go. That game is a fun 6 to 10 hours. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm saying. You still can't believe that's real? Yeah, it is. That's a good game. It's an Ubisoft game, but it's a, you know, Ubisoft did make good games in the past. I'll say that. Anything bothering you about it was the color palette. I am unfortunately a damaged individual when it comes to color palettes like this. I will almost instantly buy things that contain that exact palette. Mud crab. Oh, hostile crab. Okay, bye. This. So many dead people. It's crazy. Yep. Rats. They all died of crabs? Anytime anyone asks me about my preferences in music, for the past decade, I've just pointed them to a song on YouTube called Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse. And that basically sums up my preferred genre of music. I mean, I also like classical and other things, but Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse really does encapsulate what I like more than anything else. Okay. This chest is empty. We have to look at our map. Show me the map. Oh, okay. That works. So straight ahead and to the side. So many dead people. Crazy. Day in, day out, you listen to the same thing? Variety? Yes, of course. Let me say... Anyway. Fix that up. Done! Right. In combat with a crab! Oh no, the mud crab soul must be used to charge Umbra. Blackwood Company. This is the full Blackwood Company armor? They nerfed the crap out of this armor. I mean, not in-game. I mean, just in terms of how it looks. Kind of sad. We'll take the Blackwood Company set, though. The Blackwood Company killed the Fighters Guild members. That's silver armor with a little logo on it, yeah. That troll is savage. Really quick. Switch to Mehrunes Razor.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Back in my day. Yeah. Here we go. The rat is dead. Who's next? Umbra, go. We're gonna continue to recharge Mehrunes Razor with their souls. Oh yeah, I have to cast Open Right Meow again. There it is. Yes. Do you have a unicorn mount? No. I have Shadowmere, a dark horse, which, by the way, is a mare, therefore is female, and Skyrim forgot that. Shadowmere is male for some reason in Skyrim. So someone, the last time I mentioned that, commented that that's where they draw the line is transitioning the horses. Yeah. That they could stand the people, but the horses were off limits. All right, let's see.
Night, Mother. I beg your pardon.
Night, Mother. Okay. Let's see. People get mad at the strangest thing. I'm pretty sure the person was joking, Smitty. I couldn't imagine. that anyone actually cares about the fictional horse. And if they do, then you know, we laugh at them. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's no limit to human stupidity on the internet. Yes, but I am choosing to believe that the person was joking. Okay. Right. Yes, this is really fun. I like it. I want to believe. Well, what you do is you stare at this, hold on. Can't do it. We gotta fight. Oh, jeez. My Dark Brotherhood murderer is dead. Castellian is next. It just keeps going. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. We're gonna reload because I can't even find Castellian anymore. Reload, reload. Hello, hello. Okay. Hey, guys.
Yes, honored listener.
Stay hidden.
Yes, honored listener. I shall become shadow.
And Castellian, you hang
Yes,
out
ma'am.
here. You just wait here.
Of course.
I am the ma'am born, apparently. Let's go ahead and use the gray cow. Save the game. And let's go. He's still invisible, though. It's very silly. I told him to follow me, but remain hidden. Night Mother,
Mother, I beg your mercy.
He dead. So these guys instantly kill the murderer. My assumption is that the murderer's at low health or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. 100 Bretons versus 1 troll. Yeah. Hey there.
Yes, honored listener.
Stay here under.
Of course, listen.
Cool.
May the Night Mother always watch over you,
They're
great
gonna
listener.
hang out here. Why do these trolls only have 2 eyes? Correct. It is very silly. Okay. Level scaling's still around, yeah. Okay, really quick before we do anything else. I'm gonna shove all this energy into the Blackwater Blade. Then I'm gonna switch the Mehrunes Razor and I'm gonna try to stab these guys. And maybe I don't get a proc. I'm assuming I don't, but it's still fun. Still fun to stab the crap out of it. Getting a topaz too. That chest is locked. We'll cast Open Right Meow. There we go. Oh, nice. A flawless sapphire and an ebony ring. Those are good. A lot of locked chests around here. Okay. Here we go. Gonna hit that. Savage Troll. Whoa. Well, any difficulty higher than Adept gets a bit bullet spongy. If you're using Destruction, you're gonna need to spam the crap out of vulnerability spells in order to do normal damage. Unfortunately. But it's kind of the way it's designed. Mehrune's toothbrush. Ooh la la. Yeah, I get what you mean. I see. We recharged Umbra using the souls of the mud crab and the rat. Very silly. Yep. Dead end? Where am I supposed to go then? I can't break through here. There we go. This is the correct path. You're next. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh, whoa. I have captured the soul. Soul gets shoved right into Mehrunes' razor again. Really, a rat? So it shall be. Hello. What's your current level? I'm level 32. Monster scaling mostly ends at 25, and item scaling mostly ends at level 30. So I'm basically end game now. Yep. Kirkbride isn't the only one who made Elder Scrolls what it is. You're asking if you want Kirkbride back for Elder Scrolls 6. And, you know, like, they kind of parted ways. So, if they bring him back, really, the main issues are, like, some of the other people, Bruce and, Ed Peterson, Ken Ralston. Like, there was a whole set of, people who made the Elder Scrolls what it was, and it wasn't just Kirkbride. Kirkbride's lore books, Kirkbride was foundational in the sense that he wrote the Pocket Guide to the Empire. But, like, Morrowind's world building is much the creation of the people working on Morrowind at the time. Do you know a patch for better bodies that adjust the armors from Tamriel rebuilt? I don't, unfortunately. Not currently. An Argonian Doomslayer game? I mean, if you're talking about new Doom, I would absolutely love for, I'd like to be able to play as Peniel Whitestrike and kill Daedra, like Auroran soldiers and aliens. That'd be great. Give me a Peniel Whitestrike game as the Doomslayer. So my second favorite expansion pack to any video game would be Shivering Isles. The expansion pack to Oblivion, right? Shivering Isles is my second favorite expansion pack. Noting that Hordes of the Underdark is my favorite expansion pack. Alright. Let's get going. We gotta get this bloody journal. I found the journal of his final days, describes the mission until the Blackwood Company arrived. They, battled, survived, gravely wounded, succumbed to his wounds. So that's it. The Blackwood Company are now our enemies. Yes. They're testing the waters with Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages screams to me they wanted to make a Quake game. Because they got freaking Cthulhu in there. I've seen the screenshots. They got Cthulhu in there. So it's obvious they wanted to make a Quake game and were told you're going to use Doom because Doom is the winning brand name with, you know, brand name recognition, marketing, all of that screams keep making Doom games. And so, yeah.
Yes, honored listener.
Follow me. And keep with utmost haste.
Of course, great listener. Your word is law.
Let's get out
In
of
the
here.
night, mother.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
Certainly.
I always watch over you, great listener.
Wait. Yeah, the chest is empty. We're fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. But yeah, there's a lot of elements to the newest Doom that just scream they wanted to make Quake and were told otherwise. Temple of Elemental Evil. Needs a mod pack to be complete. I don't think I played that particular... That's a gold box game, right? I don't think I played it. I'm checking for some more corpses. Let me see. Nothing. The damn shame about all these Fighters Guild members. This looks different. No, it's just another way to the same place. Okay. Route. I do like the, like how the Doomslayer was built up in 2016. It was really cool. Doom Eternal is a fun game, but its lore kind of annoys me. Some people say it's not meant to be taken seriously. Unfortunately, it's mostly, not all of it, but most of it is written seriously. So, I find it cringy and off-putting. You know, where they talk about the makers and whatnot. Like all those lore book pages. I've read all of them and I wasn't a huge fan. Doom Eternal is a good game. I actually find it personally more fun than 2016. But that's because 2016 was confused. 2016 didn't know if it wanted to be an arena shooter or it wanted to be a...
You're the gray fox. Please don't hurt.
You're the gray fox. Please don't hurt me. See, we unequip our gray cowl just as the guards come to say hello to us.
Me.
Is there a problem, citizen?
No problem.
Leave me
How
alone.
are you?
Fine.
Hey,
Have you seen Valis Adil recently?
leave me alone.
Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
I'm so
Sorry.
sorry.
Without question.
You
Doom
won't believe what's
2016
happened. Francois
didn't
Motier has
know
been killed.
if it wanted to
Murdered
be
by dark
an arena
brother.
shooter, which
It's
is
true.
those gore
Saw the body
nests,
myself.
or it wanted to
I've
be
heard
a
others say the
more
same.
classic open world, not open world, but what do you call it? Open level design. And so it tried to do both, and as a result, it did them suboptimally. Doom Eternal committed to being an arena shooter fully, and that was it. Okay. My first Doom was called Doom. I played it, I enjoyed it. These days, I almost universally play, whatchamacallit. Hold on, let me pull this open. I've sworn I had a different one. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Sorry. Did not mean to cough that into the microphone. I meant to mute it, but you know how it is. I'm in a special world where still coughing. Yep, I have too much gold.
Hello. Have a look at my wares.
We're 100
I'm
hours
sure
in.
there's something to suit you.
Hold on. I know. That's a black screen. Don't worry about it. It's right here. Give me a second. Yes. What I need to click on is games. Then should be Doom. And launcher. ZDL. Open ZDL. Open. Leyawiin is definitely the most racist place in Cyrodiil. There's no question about that. Okay, so if I open up here, you can see ZDL. So I mostly play the Ultimate Doom, which is the original Doom. I could play Doom 2 or, you know, any of the others, but I mostly play the Ultimate Doom. And then I run it with Project Brutality, specifically the alpha, the unreleased alpha, with corruption cards usually. Sometimes I run maps of Chaos Overkill. I can do maps of Chaos in Classic Doom. It kicks my ass in Doom 2. And I find I can't complete Doom 2 with maps of Chaos. It's just too much for me. Doom 2's level design gets over the top. My goodness. Doom 64 is in a different spot. It uses a completely different launcher. I have Brutal Doom 64. Yeah, Brutal Doom 64 is a different matter. Yeah. But, yeah, it's with BD... Brutal Doom 64 Enhanced, specifically. The enhanced version. Yep, right there. Those are the files. Alright.
A good price for a good customer. You drive up.
A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. Just selling all this stuff. Can't sell the Grey Cow of Nocturnal to her. That won't work.
That seems a fair price.
You think it's fair. It's not.
That's more than I usually pay.
Okay. We did it.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
Take care.
Turn to Castle Wolfenstein? Yeah. I could see that. Oh. Let me see. What else is going on here? Okay. Right. Straight on through.
Good to see you.
Heretic and Hexen. I prefer Hexen myself. But, I don't know.
Let me handle this.
Handle what? Let you handle what?
You're back. What have you found out?
You said, let me handle this. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Dead. Dead. What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards. Rank amateurs. I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you.
YouTube deleted the Maximizing Oblivion video because they because the package, like the website that held the package, was taken down. The developer kind of just gave up the domain. So the new person who bought the domain replaced the package with malware. YouTube found out about it and said, this video leads to malware, so we're deleting the video. They did not give me a strike. but they did warn me that the video was deleted. Not even like privated or unlisted. No, they YouTube just straight up deleted the video. Yeah.
What's going on with you?
They said.
But the person who had the original website gave up the domain. The new owner replaced it with malware. Yep. All they had to do was remove the URL, but they don't do that. If they find an offending part of a video, they just kind of delete the whole thing. I'm surprised I didn't get a community guideline strike or something. Well, but, you know. All right, let's get going.
These syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the...
The Ulmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
You too.
Hello.
It's always important to keep copies of your videos. Well, I mean, the whole point of that video is to showcase the package, and the package is gone, so, you know, big ol' shrug. I did not cry tears. I just was like, oh, that's just really weird. Scratch my head, you know? Package is gone. It's been replaced in recent years by, like, Wabajack lists, so, again, like, it's outdated. I just didn't see a reason to get rid of it. That's all. Yeah. You should be able to say whatever you want to as long as you don't call for violence. More or less. Calls to action are usually where I draw the line as well. I mean, admittedly, I'm trying to be a nicer person to people in recent years. But I get what you mean. On a legal standpoint, yes, I agree. Anyway. Any mod pack recommendations for 2025? I have not touched mod packs in a long time. I will just say that there are people who will espouse Wabajack mod lists that are quote-unquote stable, where they only, like, crash every 20, 30, 40 hours instead of every 2, like with my current one. All right. Where am I going? No. Moving along.
Well met.
Well met.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I need all your repair hammers, but I need to haggle with you first. Your prices need to be tweaked. I like how repair hammer prices don't change.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Moving along.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Yes, but where did my questmaster go? Where did he go? Building your own mod list is half the fun? Yes. I enjoy building my own lists, but who knows what we'll do in this amazing future. I definitely used Craft to Exile 2 as my mod loadout for Minecraft. So it's a brave new world. I mean, I will use mod packs every once in a while. Do you think the remaster will have a modding scene comparable to the original? Because it's definitely not a remake, that's for sure. They use the same Oblivion.esm. The same Oblivion, like, core plugin. They just have a remastered plugin that sits above it. And then they translate it into a JSON layer, which goes into Unreal Engine. That's it. So, yes. Okay. You're thinking of moving on from it? Well, I'm I didn't play before my current Oblivion run. I hadn't played Oblivion for like 4 or 5 years. The reality is that Oblivion is just an unstable video game, and so I'm not really keen on I'm gonna take at least a couple years off before I think to play it again. It's the remaster itself crashes from time to time. I can say that having played for 108 hours now. It's definitely crashed a fair few times.
You look like a bright one.
Hey.
I hope I can help.
What are we doing about duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready.
Advancement.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go to it.
At least you can alt-tab. I can alt-tab in my version. Eventually gonna crash anyway. But, you know. We shall see. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna probably do a Fallout 4. Sorry, Fallout. They're gonna do a Fallout 3 remaster, probably. And the reason I think that is because they, the engines are very similar.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed.
Oh no. Kvatch is destroyed. Let's go talk to Azan. Azan! If Azan doesn't have anything for us, we can go see you know, the guy who calls us meat. Meaty meat. Alright. Let's see here. Anvil main gate. Where is Azan? Where is he? Destruction spells.
I like what I see.
Damn. Azan shop. That takes me back. Consequences, schmonsequences, as long as I'm rich. Oh, I have a video on YouTube called Ideal Elder Scrolls 6. And then when the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer popped up, the teaser trailer title screen, people were like, you have to change it now. It's confirmed to be Hammerfell. You have to change it now. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. I like my video the way it is.
Hello.
Hello, where's Azan?
A pleasure to speak with you.
You are Rufius, not Azan.
Farewell.
Azan's up. There he is.
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Velena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though.
I've been demoted? Advance me.
Look, I can't promote you. Not now.
I've been demoted to Defender contract.
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
Tell me about the stone.
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are. And the stone is important. Talk to Zaric in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details. Talk to Zaric about that.
Zaric! Okay. Wait, what? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. How can you not be religious living in a world full of living and dead gods? Oh, that's easy. You can be like the God Hater lady. I hate the gods. The divines, they don't do anything. And the Daedra Lords, they do something, but it's usually bad. So I hate all the gods. She exists in this game. Okay. The Divines offer most people nothing. Remember, if you don't actually have faith, like, the Divine Shrines won't do anything for you. It's your faith that makes them bless you. And even then, like, saints bless people in Morrowind. Here, hold on. Let me go into the chapel really quick. I'm pretty sure I haven't raised my fame enough yet. I've done both the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, so the chapel here is going to be like, oh, I can't use the shrines because it's still considered broken. Damn. What a shame. I was going to do it. Yep.
How do you do?
Hello. Okay. Well, I think that I need to take a short break real quick, and then we are going to do Azan's quest. I'm going to open up the quest right now. The Stone of Saint Alicia. It's in Bruma. So we're going to be heading up to Bruma when I get back in about 5 minutes. Gotta just step away real quick. And, yeah, we're going to finish up the Fighters Guild today. Serious business. Alright, so. Fix some things. Bluetooth, fully charged. Okay. That'll do it. One more thing. Okay. Take up the hill. Hill's here. And now we tell the phone. 4-hour countdown. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good coffee cup. It's 11 cups of coffee. And then I got water as well. Got 2 of these water cups. Yep. Instead, any roleplay for this one or just gaming? Just gaming. We are intending on playing through all, like, if you want to see my character, that would be in the earlier streams. If we go over to, so I was playing Oblivion before the remaster dropped, and I'm specifically playing the remaster to play the remaster. If you look beforehand, we had just finished up the main quest. You can see the dragon there and the little thumbnail. So, basically, we're going to go back to this one after I finished the remaster, but I'm playing the remaster for the sake of playing the remaster, not for any particular roleplay purpose. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. I will probably be off of Oblivion once I finish both the remaster and this 200-ish hour playthrough I've been doing. I'm going to be done with Oblivion for a couple years. They've both been spectacularly fun, both of them. It's just, that is the, yeah. You said after Oblivion, I'll play Oblivion? Yeah, and then after Oblivion, I'll play Skyblivion, probably. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows, really? But, right now, we're just here to finish this up, yeah. Because Skyblivion is a remake, not a remaster. It's going to be, it's going to have substantive changes, such as, like, different cities, different, what do you call, different layouts of the cities, different layouts of the dungeons. It's, a handcrafted reimagining of Oblivion. So, that's going to be a different experience. Yes. All right. Let's head over to Bruma real quick. Instead, Skyblivion trying to be a little more lore accurate. It's not going to be a jungle, if that's what you're wondering. But,
what's this about?
There's definitely aspects to Skyblivion that look to be better written in hindsight. What I mean by that is, I always use this specific example because I watched the developer actually put it together, so I know for a fact that this is real. Crowhaven is where the where Lord Leviticus lived, the father of the Grey Prince, right? In vanilla Oblivion, it's a broken down fort that he's just kind of in the basement of, locked up, right? In Skyblivion, Crowhaven is going to be an imperial villa that had an attached garrison, and that garrison will be where Lord Leviticus is locked up in. It's the idea of it making more sense within the context of the quest line and the world, you know? Handcrafted to be different. That's an example that I know exists, so I can talk about it. Other examples, I don't know. But you can see how that is better written than generic Imperial fort in the ruined Imperial fort in the middle of nowhere. Because as Lord Leviticus being a retired Imperial Legionnaire, it makes sense that that would work. Yes. There are dozens of ruined Imperial forts all over the place. Always bothered you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Is that they are taking artistic license to change the ones they feel need changing. Anyway. Let's go. This way. Damn right. That's the Tiber Septim statue. Let's go. Yeah, my Castellan and Murderer are both just following me.
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help.
Oh, hello. Good to see you. The Stone of St. Alicia?
It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
I see. I see.
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of St. Alessia.
I think he has white hair, and the yellow light from the candles is shining on him. Yeah.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna find your stone now.
Find the stone, please.
Let's figure this out. So, quests, Alicia. And yeah, out toward the road. Fair enough. Let's go out toward Plundered Mine and go for it. Man, I have yellow lights in this room. Alright, let's get going. Like in real life, I mean. Moving along, moving along. Gonna cast Feather so we can go faster. Feather speed is so good. I think it's over this way. That's Toadstool Hollow. I need Plundered Mine. Where? Oh, it's to the north. My bad. That explains everything. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't find it. I like how the Doomstone glows at night. Makes it much easier to see. Running in the 90s. Back on the rocks. Gas, gas, gas. They, I admit, AI generations are getting kind of tiresome, but I recently saw a version of Mario Kart where Toad was singing Gas, Gas, Gas while going on Rainbow Road and keeping enough speed to avoid blue shells that were after him. It was a full recreation. Hello there.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth.
Yeah, it was. Your face is a little scrunched, though.
We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want a stone, head to Cedar.
Cedar?
It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
Looks more like a lion than a Khajiit. You don't know about first stocks then. First stocks. There are many, many different types of Khajiit based on when they were born, based on the phase of the moon. So they can look very, very different based on, again, when they were born, under which lunar configuration. Remember, there are 2 moons. So, you know, there's all kinds of different ones. Obviously, if I had to pick one, it would be the Ohm's Rot Khajiit with the cat ears and tail, you know? If you want the ones that are, like, practically human, you just want the Ohm's Khajiit, right? Ohm's Khajiit just look basically human. Whereas Ohm's Rot are the ones that they're basically the anime cat boys, cat girls, you know? I definitely wouldn't have any bias whatsoever toward that. Not even a bit. Definitely wouldn't know anything about that. Anyway. So. Stone of St. Alicia.
I've told you all I know. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone!
Go ahead. I don't care.
Okay. Moon magic, correct. I'd say the best ones, though, despite my obvious leaning toward Ohm's Rot. My favorite would be the Alfiq Khajiit right there. That's high quality content right there. The Alfiq are they're natural spellcasters. They can, you know, kill you with fireballs, but they are otherwise house cats. Like, just an ordinary house cat suddenly launches a fireball at you, you know? Yep. Mushrooms. Very good. They can knock anything down. They don't have to touch anything on that table. They can use telekinesis to knock everything off the table. That's right. It's true. So what's up with that rock? Oh no. What are you doing, Oblivion? We had this problem with Fallout 76 as well. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the moons decide. Correct. Sex doesn't decide what type of cat is born. It's the moons. Whoop. Exactly. Now Alfiq can flip the whole ass table over. It's true. Using magic. That rock is breaking the levitation act. Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello. Okay. Gonna let our stamina regenerate. Onwards. But yeah, it's true that Alfiq Khajiit are basically just wow. The cat boy, cat girl concept. Not Alfiq, sorry. Ohm's Rot. Ohm's Rot. Khajiit. Ohm's Khajiit just look like humans, and Ohm's Rot have the cat ears and tail. Yes. It's all based on the moons. Need to find superior wounds. There we go. If I'm gonna keep falling, I might as well, you know, not die. There we go. High acrobatics is something else. Okay. Argonians can't have children with other races because, they just aren't compatible that way. Khajiit can mate, but not breed, if that makes sense. Baron Zaya proved that fact. Lol. This way!
Whoa.
Damn, another Oblivion gate. Okay. Uncle Crassus didn't like that fact. Yeah, I don't know what Crassus was into, to be honest, other than maids. Which, you know, I'm definitely on board with the maid part, not so much the lizard part. Okay. Argonian reproduction requires, the female Argonian lays eggs, and then they have to sit in front of a tree. Yes. They have to put the eggs in front of a tree. The damn shame about that murderer. He was never seen again. Can't go one stream without explaining Argonian reproduction. Well, why a tree? Because it's a hist tree and they are bound to it. Did you know that hist tree is a play on words for history? It's the history of the Argonians. But seriously, the tree's sap does things that makes the eggs hatch. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can bring the murderer in here real quick. Hold on. Can Argonians outside of Black Marshes not have children? More or less. They can try, like they can bring their fertilized sap drenched egg with them, and then the egg can hatch somewhere else. But yeah. They might, and I say might, be able to do a, like, they might find a history somewhere else. For example, the sleeping tree in Skyrim might be able to be woken up temporarily. Something like that. The sleeping tree in Skyrim is the hist, by the way. It landed from Umbriel when it was destroyed. If you are interested in that, it's the two novels, The Infernal City and Lord of Souls. Yes. Do you personally subscribe to the idea that the sleeping tree is corrupted? Oh, I'm pretty sure it is, but who knows what it could do. Let's make a new race of Argonians. Better, stronger, faster, horrifying. It's possible. Ogres! I'm just warming up.
Just warming up, you
pathetic cur. Sorry, I'm using Mirren's razor on this guy. Worm, not cur. He dead. Better semi-Daedric Argonians. Just shove a little bit of chaotic creation in him and see what happens. Hey, it worked for the main character of ESO. The main character of ESO's body is long dead. They're made up of Daedric material. They end up with a human soul in them later, but their bodies are still Daedric in nature, which means that when they die, in theory, they can go back to Cold Harbor and respawn, which is why Septima Tharn was like, I'm going to trap you in the far shores and kill you there, where you're going to be permanently dead. That was her plan. It was a brilliant plot line they did not use ever again. Never brought up again. Only mentioned once. Her plan to permanently kill you. Yeah.
Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got.
It's like ESO had a brilliant idea and completely forgot that they could, write interesting stories with the mechanics they had. A normal NPC trying to figure out how to overcome cheaty player powers is fucking great. I love it. I love the idea of an NPC realizing how broken the player character is and trying to figure out a way to suppress it, you know? And Septima Tharn was that character. Only briefly. Then she was beaten and it was over. And they never brought it up again. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Supposed to go that way, but we have to, hit a switch somewhere. That gate isn't going to do it. Corrupt the player's save files. It's Flowey from Undertale. You know of a mod that adds short skirts to Morrowind? No. If you find one, tell me about it. Unfortunately, I can think of one that does. It's by Danny, but it's only for female characters. So it's like the Daggerfall one. You can have peak fashion, but only as a woman. Sorry. Yay! Castellan, do not die. You're not allowed to die. There are a lot of skirts in Morrowind, but they all basically go down the knee. Yeah. Down to the ankles. Tabards go over the chest. You're trying to cover up a clipping issue. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so let's cast Open Right Meow. Got it. Flawless Diamond. Still no switch, though. Supposed to be recovering the Stone of St. Alicia, not, wandering around this palace forever. What I need is the, when I'm wandering these alien ruins, what I actually need is the, Zelda 2 Palace theme. That's what I need. I freaking love that song. Okay. Seriously though, I am trapped. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. I still haven't found a way through. Yep. Then we just need Stalfos to show up. Okay, let's move back and try to find something somewhere. Oh, nice. Acrobat's amulet. Fortify. Oh, no. Did you mean for your character to look like an alien? Originally, my plan was to take the Breton and make her not look like she was in her late 30s. And then she came out all deformed like this, and I said, you know what? She's an Altmer now. And I hit confirm, and then one of my friends exclaimed, why did you create J.K. Rowling in Oblivion? And that's been it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I opened a door somewhere. A passage opened somewhere. Over here. Which triggers this button. Huzzah! Stone of St. Alicia. I got it. What a weird set of puzzles. I should return it to Bruma. Let's go. The lights are on. What does that mean? Actually means nothing. It just looks scary for a second. Ogre time. Rawr. You're dead. That's it? Dead end? Okay, goodbye. Baldurin's Gate. Yes. Baldur's Gate was a reference to the dwarf Baldurin, who discovered, founded that particular trade post area. Great warrior, died horribly. Let me see. I'm gonna go this way. There's stuff I haven't been to yet. Ogre! I challenge you. You failed, Ogre. Now you will meet the Blade of Woe. The unlocked, fully powered Blade of Woe. You're already dead. That's it. Nothing over here. What a shame. Really wish these were all Wildkid stones and I could just pick them. That would be great. Great warrior died horribly. Yep. The Great Blado. Whoa! I don't know. Sometimes it sounds like a cat. I gotta go back the other way. This way. Not that way. So what? Straight through here? Must be straight through here. Yep. Wait. I haven't discovered this side area yet. Aha, it's ogre time. That ogre is not happy. Such is the way. Alright, Umbra time. Wait, what? Block.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
No one lives forever. Ha 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 ha. Your time just came sooner than others. Okay. The Blade of Woe. Hello, hello. We are almost done. You like how the ogres look? The ogres look pretty good, yeah. You're sad the ogres don't have belly physics? Considering so many outfits have cloth physics, I agree with you completely. It's nice that enemies at high level aren't stuffed with HP. Well, I'm doing a good amount of damage. Umbra is the highest damaging sword that I have found in the entire game. And the enchantments on the other blades are nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, Umbra is doing 33 as opposed to, you know, Daedric doing 29. And then the Blade of Woe, despite doing 6, has a bunch of bonus damage on it. Master makes him have 6 times the HP? Yes. Yeah, the difficulty system sucks, and I don't use it. I'm just using standard difficulty because, you know, I want to enjoy the game and not have to min-max. Which, don't get me wrong, like, I definitely have the meows for Restore Health, Fatigue, and Magicka. And then I have the OOs for Paralyze, Frost Damage, Silence, and regular damage. And the UWOs for Health, Fatigue, Magicka, and Fire damage. And I can stack all of that if I need to. Alright. Let's head on back to see Azan about oh wait, no, we have to return to the chapel. I was just gonna give it to Azan and say, look, I'm done. You can take it to Burma. It's like, you were just there. Why did you not take it back?
You smell of death in conjuring up dead things.
You smell of death. Even though I was summoning Daedra, specifically Frost Atronachs. What do Frost Atronachs smell like? I'm sure someone out there would know. Let's see. Radio.
Have you found it? Have you brought back the Stone of Saint Alessia?
Yes, I have.
Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more.
Wish I could give you more what? 3 strong potions of healing. Ah. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Well, what do you think about this?
The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh.
Their dragon Ismir? That's fair, I suppose. Oh, well.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm. That should be fine. Getting messages again. Let's get back there. Eastmere is the dragon of the north, but he's also the god of mankind, as in, like, the hero god of mankind. Anyway, Azan will complete the quest now. Yes. You think dragons are just legends? Which is funny because, you know, in Battlespire, you had an Imperial Dragon Rider. In Redguard, you fought a dragon.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Hello.
One more coin and I...
Battlespire takes place during the events of Elder Scrolls 1, the Arena.
Thank you, kind lady. Thank you, kind lady. Thank you, kind lady. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
There we go. Thank you, kind. Yes. Body type 1, Billy Fighter. Body type 1.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Saw a mud crab
Hi
a couple
there.
of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Bye.
Their meat is rather tasty. Mud crab meat. Restore endurance, restore shock, damage fatigue, and fire shield.
How are you today?
How many ties do you own? I've got like a whole... I was about to say a whole ass tie rack, but then I remember I have 3 whole tie racks actually. And hanging on my mic stand is like a bunch that I haven't put away yet. You know, you got this. This one matches my headset, I think, for the most part. But this one's pretty good too. Yeah, all of these I just haven't put away yet. They're sitting on my mic stand. Yeah. But no, I've got multiple tie racks.
You've got a contract. Shouldn't you be in Bruma?
Azan!
What's the status of the Stone of St. Alessia? Have you returned it to Zaric yet?
Well...
Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Yep.
Look, I can't promote you.
Sorry. Any more?
I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. I wish you luck. Be seeing you.
Burrs.
No,
Let's go. We gotta go see Burrs Grokosh. He gets to call us meat again. Don't we like being meat? Okay. Up and away. There it is. This way. What's your armor and weapon setup? So what I like to do most of the time is if I'm not in armor, I wear this purple finery. And that just lets me leap around at maximum speed. But what you need to do is instead we equip the Demon Strong set, which is all Daedric armor that has been enchanted with strength. And then we combine that. Instead of the Demon Strong boots, we use the boots of Spring Heel Jack. And then we use the Acrobatics Amulet. And we can jump pretty high with those, as you can see. So, you know. As for our helmet, we go helmetless most of the time until we need to sneak. The Gray Cowl of Nocturnal will do that. Let me go ahead and equip it. So if we look over here, we look at our character, right? We have, what do you call it? Should be over here, yeah. You can see how we have 0 bounty, right? Well, we'll equip the Gray Cowl of Nocturnal, and all of a sudden, we now have 13,000 bounty. We may have done all our Dark Brotherhood contracts as the Gray Fox, and, well, we didn't care about clearing our bounty. So, however, as the Gray Fox, we actually have a boost to our sneak, and more importantly, we have 1,100 pounds of carry weight. Okay? We can carry a lot of stuff. Now, aside from that, if we go to the character, go look over at our strength, it's, you know, 139 is pretty good, right? 13,000 is small change for someone with 55,000 gold. Sorry, 550,000 gold. Yes. Yes. But our speed is 120. And if we look at our acrobatics, it's actually at 172, meaning we jump very, very high. Pretty funny. However, with all that said, we are going to unequip the Gray Cowl before the guards decide to talk to us. Yeah, the guards didn't want to talk to us. Good. Anyway, even without the Gray Cowl, we still jump very high. So, we're good at that. So if we want to, like, get over here. Yep. Right. There's Bo's Go Crush. Gonna finish up the Fighters Guild today. Can't wait to buy Oblivion Remastered. Wait until, like, the Christmas sale. It's gonna be at least 10% off. Maybe more. And, I would definitely, like, buy it on a sale. Because it is, at the end of the day, just a remaster. It's, what do you call it? Like, it's still the same game running underneath. There's just some, like, it's basically modded Oblivion with an Unreal Engine 5 graphics layer running at the top. So, I'm having fun. I've had fun for over 100 hours. I'm going to continue having fun with the rest of the factions. But I don't recommend paying full price for it, you know? Yeah. Said, they're going to add anything? I don't know what the Bethesda adjacent... It's not Bethesda, right? It's not Bethesda. It's a different company. So I have no idea what's going to happen. Hold on a second. I just want to hit play on this for just a moment, and then I'm going to close it. Okay, fair enough. Close that up. All right, we should be good to go, more or less. Why pay full price when it comes to Game Pass? Depends on if you want to own it or not. Depends on if you want to have it in the future when you don't subscribe to Games Pass. That's why. Depends on how much modding capability you want to have in it, because Games Pass games have a tendency to be difficult to mod. Hello.
Good day.
The Isles?
That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her.
I see.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. Hold on. Okay, fair enough. Where's Bros Go Crush? Where is he? Maybe he's in the basement. Everyone lives in the basement. Well, nobody's here. Crazy. Or download all of your games onto an external hard drive because you're sick of updates breaking mods. You should always, whenever like you get Fallout 4 or whatever, find Fallout4.exe, save the game, and then after you save the game, like copy the executable, make a backup. Yes, make a backup. You want to watch one of my Daggerfall playthroughs? Which would I recommend? I would recommend Whispers in Shadow, the Argonian Archer. I had a lot of fun with that one. I will probably never do anything that big again, and if I do, well, it'll be a surprise to me. Anyway. 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay. Where's Bros Go Croc? You. Tell the Isles is here, but where's... I'm gonna wait another hour, I guess. Where could he be? Did he disappear? Was he killed by Blackwood Company? What's happening? Maybe he does something else on, what is it? It's Wednesday. He should be fine. He's gonna wait a whole day, and we'll see what he's up to. If he's somewhere else, I'll be irritated, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Oh, a friend just installed a new arena poster. It's pretty funny. He just installed the classic Elder Scrolls The Arena poster. That's great. Replaces the arena posters in the Imperial City with the classic one. That's good stuff. Seriously. Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena's art was nice. I'm pulling up the box art right now. Bikini armor, lore friendly. It's true. It's true. Let me pull up the bigger one. This should do it. Here you go. Yes, this is the Elder Scrolls Arena. Classic. Absolutely. My only the only thing I'm sad about is the barbarian in the background isn't also almost naked. I like the heavily armored knight. I like the heavily clothed sorcerer. But I think the barbarian should have been skimpy too, in my opinion. Anyway. Let's see. This is the mod that adds bikini armor from Arena to Oblivion, not for streaming. Oh, it shows too much. That's unfortunate. I'm usually okay with, you know, skimpy armor, but there's always that line where it crosses into, oh, this is explicit. Oh, no. Okay. I had fun with Starfield. 236 hours of Starfield. I've got to say, I really enjoyed the game. But the world building sucks, and the main quest, once you hit the Starborn reveal, I lost all enthusiasm for it. But the dungeon crawling was fun all the way through. Same thing with Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is a fun dungeon crawler as well. So, Does agility affect how fast your character sprints? You bet it does. No, not agility. Speed stat. Sorry. You'll notice there's there's speed and agility. Speed affects your sprint, not agility. Agility is like your maximum fatigue, how quickly you regenerate it, and how well you use daggers, short swords, and bows. Yes, you're on New Game Plus 9. I started New Game Plus and I realized that this game isn't for me anymore. Not until we get certain mods in place, which I will probably enjoy for sure. But yeah. Let's go find Bros Grow Crush. There he is. We found him. It took him forever to get here.
I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you.
Oh.
If you're looking for armor, you should speak with Tercia Vedusia.
Thank you. Contract?
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph.
Oh no! Lord Rugdumph! That's the Orc Lord. Is he purty now? Or is he even more ugly than ever before? What's going to happen to Lord Rugdumph is the orc noble.
He's an orcish noble.
Yeah.
A fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me.
I see. So, Lord Rugdumph?
A fine model of an orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off.
Oh.
Go help Lord Rugdumph, and wipe that smile off your face.
Let's go. Rumored Starborn expansion. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely... I'm not adverse to Starfield getting better, but I'm not going to buy things sight unseen anymore. That means this Starborn expansion will have to come out. I'll have to see other people playing it, and then I'll make my decision then. Yep. Okay. Let's go see Lord Rugdumph. I like Anvil. I like Benorous Manor a lot. But as far as like to just walk through, my favorite city is Cheydinhal just to walk through. It reminds me very much of some gardens that I used to visit frequently back in California. We gotta go see Lord Rugdumph. California's got some great places when you move away from Los Angeles. Whoop. Northern California is especially spectacular. Whoa. I do think the people of LA are generally not great. At least, I'm not saying all the people, but I'm saying, like, when you're walking down the street, people are generally trapped in their own little bubble world on their cell phones. I'm a type of person who says good afternoon and stuff like that. People go like, who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? They don't actually say that. It's their face. You can tell. They're like, they have a little conniption fit in the moment because I've broken their little bubble world by greeting them. I'm one of the annoying ones. Yep, that's me. I'm an extrovert. Ahem. Okay. That's everywhere? Not really here. People generally smile back and say good afternoon. And then we just keep walking. Yes. No, it's really fucking funny to watch people, like, watch their bubble world just get popped and they go like, who's talking to me? Ahem, here we go. I can't help it. Talking to people is fun. We're gonna go meet Lord Rugdumpf in just a moment.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdumpf Groshurkak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rugbutt.
Rugbutt. I see. I see. Well, they definitely ruined his face, didn't they?
I am Lord Rugdumpf Groshurgak. How may I persist you?
Persist you? I see.
I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful.
I see.
Please rescue my daughter from those brutes. I fear for her safe return.
And ogres?
Horrible creatures, replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminating them.
I plan to exterminate those ogres. You bet.
Proceedeth most urgent-like.
Yep, let's exterminate those ogres. He sounds like someone who is aware of books. Yes. Okay. This is really funny. Here we go.
Look out!
Look out. Exterminating the ogres. I'm going to recharge Mehrunes' razor. And then I am going to equip Mehrunes' razor. Oh, no. Look at them. Wow. Fair enough. Wow. Okay, this is a little too much. We're probably going to die. Let's re-equip Umbra. I said let's re-equip Umbra. Oh, God. There we go. Got it. Whoa. Okay, change of plan, change of plans. These guys are strong, and there's too many of them. We're gonna use a meow, followed by an oh-whoa. Here we go. Then we'll use an ooh-woo on this one. As you
Am
can
I
see,
supposed to be impressed?
poison's doing its job. Good.
Let's get this over with.
I plan to get this over with in just a second. There we go. My goodness. Okay. Hold on a second. We're just gonna get rid of that. There we go. No moo politicow. Thank you very much. Twitch chat tried to moo at me. All politicow-like. Anyway, I have killed the ogres who kidnapped the lady. Now I must escort her back to her father's estate. Where is she? She ran off over here to the water. There we go.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike. Let's get back to my father.
I see. It's not ladylike to kill the ogres.
Please, get on with it.
Get on with it. Oh, so she's following. Good. That's not ladylike to kill the ogres. Are these wine? I don't know what those are. We discovered his estate after going into his estate already. Yep. No, thank you. Okay.
We is most pleased.
We is what?
Edified.
Edify? What?
You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burge Grokash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators.
Oh, wow. What did I get? We got his sword that has been passed down for many generators. Got it.
Though I am replicant to spread rumors, I am led to believe the phylogeny of skeletal beings makes them resistive to magic.
Resistive to magic. Thank you.
Ananas most soon again, forsooth.
Anon. Yes, I will see you anon as well. It's a good quest. There are orcs trying. I mean,
please don't tell anyone.
He's been granted noble status by the Empire. Okay, he's just has no idea how to be a noble, and as a result, lol. So yeah.
Thanks for the help. Not that I couldn't have taken care of it myself, if I were still allowed to carry an axe.
I see.
Let this be our little secret.
Okay, goodbye. That is really funny. He didn't read a dictionary. He misread a dictionary. That's the point. Yep. Let's go. They look into your soul. Yes, all the NPCs are like that. Horrifying creatures. The NPCs, I mean. Their eyes don't emote, or they emote too much. Absolutely true. Whoop, here we go. This bear is immune. The bear cannot be killed. He is too strong. I must leave. Oh, I see what we have to do. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's hop out here. Because Castellion's stuck. He can't follow me anymore. He's stuck fighting the rock bear. They got so many bugs they have to fix. It's absolutely absurd. Okay. We're just gonna fast travel there. Unfortunate, but true.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay.
Hi.
Castellion is here. He's just stopped.
Yes, ma'am.
Return to your duties. I'm gonna go alone for now.
All right.
He's heading back to the castle. I shall be alone. My murderer died as well, so it's gonna be a week before he comes back. Even the bugs were remastered. That's just it though. They fixed
like
30
you're handy
bugs
with a blade.
and introduced over 70. At least according to the wiki. They fixed about 30 bugs and introduced 70. All right. He's gone again. He's downstairs. Let's go.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat. Why are you standing here talking to me?
I've already talked to him.
You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment.
Okay.
You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian. Congratulations.
That's right. He's got his Dr. Robotnik beard. Mustache. Yeah. Contract.
I've got one more for you, meat. I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch.
You see people begging for stuff to be made or ported? Yes. True. Disappearances at Harlan's Watch?
Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going.
Get going. Yeah.
Stop wasting time with me. Get to Harlan's Watch.
You are spending your time with me? I am honored. Stop wasting your time. Get to Harlan's Watch. Like, they both said that at the same time. I was hearing stereo, but different audio in both ears. Okay. Let's go grab a mage. I want a mage follower. Yep. Perfect. I think we should all take a moment while I go make coffee to admire the fallen hero who will never appear again. He was here, and now he's gone. And I think we should take a moment to remember him. Remember our good friend. I'm back in a second. I'm gonna go make coffee.
'cause you're my start, bazooka, start, 'cause you're my start, bazooka, start, 'cause you're my start, bazooka, start, 'cause you're my start. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have the key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my door. I think you're safe, 'cause you stole my heart, trap my soul, like bazooka, start, bazooka, start, 'cause you're my 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 start.
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Valma Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
Okay. So, coffee's brewing right now. You asked what kind of coffee? Oh, it's just Maxwell House. It's a cheap coffee. But it's the cheap coffee that I can actually drink. Otherwise, other types of cheap coffee that are sold in, like, restaurants and stuff, I very often have to add cream and sugar. Whereas, Maxwell House, I can actually just have it black. In any case, let's get going. We gotta go south. We're gonna go have a chit-chat.
You honor us with your presence.
Never pick up the murderer.
Listener, how may I serve?
The murderer with the arrows? Bad murderer to pick. All the murderers will respawn after a week. But, what we're gonna do is pick up the spellcaster.
It is an honor to speak with the living legend of the Dark Brotherhood. Your deeds are an inspiration to us all.
Yes, follow me.
Yes, most revered listener. My spells will serve Sithis until I lie cold and dead.
There we go. She's a mage.
Yes, honored listener?
There we go. Haste.
Of course, great listener. I heard what they did to Lucy and LeChance. Is it true that Arquin feasted on his entrails?
Yes.
May the Night Mother always watch over you.
Arquin enjoyed that. It's true. Yeah, exploding arrows will hurt friends as well. And cause aggro amongst your party. This guy right here.
Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so.
You had quite the time of it. Okay, we're getting out of here. Let's go. What else we got? Everything looks good. Oh crap! Greasy Tails put out a new video. Apparently, Greasy Tails put out Space Time Adventure Legend Quest Eternal Party. I'll have to go check that out soon. For those who don't know, Greasy Tails used to be called Sexual Lobster, and makes some really interesting videos. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Just wear your Dark Brotherhood armor in public. It's fine. All hail Glycon the all-powerful. Yes. That was a good one. That's right. It was the guy who was in love with the girl on TV. It was that's one of my favorites. It's so bad. Come on.
I'm in love with the girl on TV.
Okay, here we go.
I climbed up to her window and I found her alone. She was covered in the entrails of a sheep, which she'd sacrificed to the snake god Glycon to wake him from his sleep. Holy shit, a new reign of terror has descended upon the earth. All hail Glycon the all-powerful.
Okay. Let's get going. Yep. It's true. It's true. He stalked her. He went to her home.
What's this about?
Climbed up to her window. And she summoned the snake god, which destroyed the world. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get going this way. Oh, there's a shrine there. I should go use that real quick. Wait. What am I in combat with? Bear! The bear is dead. Destruction 91. I'm trying to cap destruction. Got it. Hell yeah. The deer has been harvested. Okay. Anyway. Akatosh, continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. I am a wicked sinner, according to the divines. We look at my fame and infamy. Oh, no, my fame has exceeded my infamy. I may be able to get blessings again. Your fame has to be above your infamy to get blessings. If you want to get blessings and you will have an infamy higher than your fame, you can go to Deep Scorn Hollow in the bottom corner of Cyrodiil. And at that point, you can get blessings from the Shrine of Sithis only if you have higher infamy than fame. Yep. Okay. I may have stolen a few items. Just a few. How many murders? 29 murders. 36 assaults. My largest bounty's pretty big. Yeah, let's get going. This is Harlan's Watch. What's happening down here?
Good afternoon.
It's been hard. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil.
You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume.
Know.
I am.
But the
It's
ugliest
good that
is
you've
Perville.
arrived.
Shabby,
We need your
tumble-down
help with some
shacks.
disappearances.
They're big shacks, though.
What the hell is that Argonian going on about? Right. Disappearances.
Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
I see. Strange lights?
They started appearing a few nights ago. Odd flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see. But they were there at night.
I see.
The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
Berry syrup, eh? I may have killed all those people with my sword.
Horrible. Be careful. Horrible.
Horrible. Thankfully, these carrots are mine to harvest. And that is very important. Yeah, she definitely has a special view on reality. I'm the grand champion of the arena. I've killed a fair few myself. Some wadishes as well. When we go back to alchemy, we're going to have a lot of potions to make. But in the meantime, we can go. Every farm won't mind if you just start pulling up their crops and taking them home. The interesting part is that the plants will regrow after 2 days, right? So the actual food that you get, like in Cyrodiil, it seems to respawn very quickly. I understand it's a gameplay mechanic, but imagine if your crops just... imagine having to, like, rotate the soil and everything on a, like, 2-day cycle. That sounds like a lot of work. Farmers get to rest. He said, then why are all those beggars so hungry? That's a very good question. Maybe they aren't... I mean, remember, they can eat for a day with a single gold coin. Okay? They just need your gold coin. Yeah. I have no fucking clue. There we go. The strange... yeah, they're will-o-wisps. Wait. Fuck. They're damaging my willpower. One down. Destruction a go-go. Huh. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna die. Pretty sure this will-o-wisp is sucking the life out of me. We got them all. Good. Horrifying. Glow dust. It shall be mine. Let me see. You were asking... You were asking, are you winning, son? That one there? Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're definitely winning. For sure. Okay, let's get going. Let me double check this. Empty, empty. Yeah, we just have to wait an hour. Hold on a second. Moving away. I'm gonna jump across here. I think it says there are enemies nearby, which is... There shouldn't be. Okay, I found the enemy. It's this way. It's after me. Is it? Oh no. It's an enemy in the rock. Another rocked enemy. Yeah, it's a mud crab in the rock. That is awful. I had no idea it was going to be that horrible. Let's hop in here. Hopefully not get stuck forever. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. But the enemies in rocks have been just awful so far. Rock crab, yes. Rock crabs. I've seen those. Okay. Let's just travel back to the cave, this time without being in combat. Swampy cave. There we go. A rock scamp at an Oblivion gate. I believe it. I'm gonna wait. I'll hop in here and then I'm gonna wait. Because otherwise I don't know what to do. Wait an hour, yes. Nasty creatures. Hear something in there. Something scary. Hold on.
Yes, honored listener?
Remain hidden.
Yes, honored listener. I shall become shadow.
There we go. So, now we got our sneaky follower. Who can actually be sneaky. I'm going to put on my gray cowl of Nocturnal to be extra sneaky as well. And that'll give me Detect Life. Which is great for dungeon crawling, as you can see. You didn't think she was going to be literal? Yeah, she gets chameleon. Makes her a better sneak. Until she aggroes on something. And then she, well, isn't. There we go. Not a big enough soul gem, eh? Grand soul, shove it into Umbra. Thank you. What else? A treasure chest. The people who went to this cave are dead, probably. I can't imagine they're still alive. Daggers absolutely do more sneak damage, yes. Not enough to be worth it, considering Umbra is the highest damage sword that I know about. The way she just launched a spell at it and went back to being stealthy. That's an actual follower that I can get behind. Okay. Let's cast Open Right Meow to open this chest. There it is. Bam. Sometimes the YouTube algorithm works. I mean, to be fair, I do have a tendency to stream a lot of not the Elder Scrolls. So, you lucked out. You lucked out this time. Most people don't get recommended my anythings because I'm busy with, like, Minecraft or Metroid. But hey, sometimes I do Morrowind. Who knows? What class will I play in Baldur's Gate 3? It's a very good question. I'm probably just going to do Cleric because that's my de facto whenever I don't know what I want to do in D&D, is I go Cleric. Playing a religious zealot is usually a comfy space for me. I got a lot of grounding, you know. Whether that grounding is good or not is another matter, depending on which god you pick, obviously. You play Bard? Well, back in 3.5, I used to play a lot of Cleric Bard, specifically. You did a Blackguard? Cool. What do you call it? Right now, I'm in the middle of Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. And in Siege of Dragonspear, I'm doing a fighter mage cleric. And it's obscenely... It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. But, yeah. Need to have a moral compass. Lol. Okay. Worship Tempress and everything's fine. Yep. You can be an evil paladin. Yay. Here we go. Everyone's dead. The townsfolk are missing. Looks like the trolls have been feeding on people weakened by the will-o-wisps. I should clear out the remaining trolls. That's right. You need to roleplay some kind of rule system as a paladin? Yes. Alright. I played a good amount of EverQuest, but for the most part, I was playing Asheron's Call, and then moved over to World of Warcraft. I did a lot of text-based MMORPGs called MUDs between multi-user dungeons, yes. Between those. Okay. Let's see. Yep, there are the trolls. Gonna... Bam. She paralyzed the troll. That was glorious. Yeah, the mage murderer is really good. Okay. But yeah, I played Shadow of Cerberus, Fates of Twinian, Ruins of Khador. Played the hell out of those. I also played, Asheron's Call and then World of Warcraft. And what got me onto WoW was actually the fact that I had met a bunch of Blizzard employees on the Kali matchmaking service for Warcraft 2. And so when World of Warcraft became a thing, I ended up hanging out with them in WoW. And that's how, I had a drastically different experience in vanilla WoW than other people did. Because I wasn't allowed to use any exploits. Like, they watched you like a hawk. And we were constantly being accused of cheating. Because we were hanging out with, Blizzard employees. So they were like, oh yeah, they're just feeding us the solutions to things. Like, no, we weren't. We weren't fed the solutions to things at all. We had to figure things out on our own, and we couldn't exploit. If someone else found an exploit, we were forbidden from using it. We were actually held to a higher standard, yet constantly accused of cheating. Yeah. Well, I played human in Warcraft, World of Warcraft, but in like tabletop, half-elf's my favorite. Half-elf's always been my favorite. That's kind of why I tend to gravitate toward Bretons in the Elder Scrolls. They're the closest things in the lore to half-elves. Yep. Anyway. Magic swordsmen are my favorite combat archetype in fantasy.
I am yours to command, oh great listener.
It's why cleric, It's why cleric is a good start, because it's not very difficult. Whoop. It's not very difficult to set up in D&D. Cleric, I mean. And it kind of, even if it's divine spellcasting instead of arcane, it still kind of fills that niche of magic swordsman at times. Okay. When I get around to Neverwinter Nights later in the year, I'm planning on doing a level 1 fighter, and then the rest of the levels into cleric. Here we go. Damn right. I'm not a huge fan of Neverwinter Nights' main campaign, but I'm going to play through it anyway. Whoop. My favorite Neverwinter Nights thing is definitely Hordes of the Underdark. But I like a lot of the other things too. The custom campaigns and stuff, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Whoop. Damn. Seeing her paralyze the troll like that's kind of amazing. Lady Arabeth de Tilmaran. Such a nice lady. She definitely did nothing wrong ever. They had to add a shit ton of motivations to her when they re-added her in Hordes of the Underdark. She didn't really, she didn't really make a whole lot of sense initially. Already been that way. You didn't know Arabeth was already a character in the lore before Neverwinter Nights? Yes. Yes, she was. Okay, here we go. The trolls are gonna kill my murderer. My murderer is dead. My apparel's about to break. Fuck. Okay. Change of plan, change of plans. We're gonna fix this. Now, I have a natural ability for explaining things. I try my best to approach every topic as if, and I don't always succeed, mind you, but I try to approach every topic as if as if the reader, viewer, or player had never experienced it before. So that helps in making sure everything is nice and clear, because people who are experts in the fields I talk about will feel as if I'm condescending and I'm talking down to them, and they'll get annoyed and they'll say everyone knows X, Y, or Z, when that is not in fact true. And other people will say I had no idea X, Y, or Z. It's great to see like the cross comments where everyone knows X, Y, or Z. You shouldn't even bother mentioning it, versus I didn't know X, Y, or Z. Thank you for bringing it up. The duality of YouTube comments. See here. Okay. Repair everything. My armor was on the verge of breaking. Good. Looks like we're at 85 armor. I'm gonna go and give my murderer a greater convalescence. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's just get rid of all that. There we go. Better. You think you would hate students? Well. Okay. Depends. Whoop. Gonna keep it up. Yep. Well. See, we amplify. We go from 10 seconds to 10 minutes. If he's the same or worse after 10 minutes, we'll set that to 10 hours. And then 10 days. Then 10 months. Then 10 years. All right. Chest. Money. Okay. My main goal is to be weird. If you say cool, that's nice. I'll take it. All right, let's go. We're almost done with the trolls. Oh, crap. Is she alive or dead? I don't even know. She's dead. Fuck. So she cannot survive the trolls. She will just die. Unfortunate. Gotta figure this out. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna have to give her convalescence again. Heal her up. Blackwoods, yes. Okay. We're gonna go to magic and we're gonna use a spell called Elemental Blast. Electrifying Burst, 20, 25. Wow. Well, that's for 6 seconds. That's broken. Let's just go kill ourselves a troll then. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. We did it. She's alive. She's not yet dead. Incredible. Enjoy your convalescence. Now, you have the hands of a healer. Really? I also have the hands of a murderer. Let's cast Open Right Meow. Open that chest. I'm noticing there's a lack of very hard chests, unless they're like quest related. Kind of interesting. I don't think all companions are immortal in Skyrim, believe it or not. Companions have something, there's normal, protected, and essential, right? Companions in Skyrim have the protected status, where if they will go down on one knee, and if they are hit a second time, they will die. But if there's another opponent, like the player around, the enemy will peel off of a downed target. You think only you can deliver the killing blow? I've seen a dragon just melt a follower before. When I was stealthed. Yeah. In theory, it's only supposed to be you. In reality, it's as long as there is another target, they'll peel off. Which is okay. Hmm. Let me see here. Trying to figure out where we're going. Whoop, hello. Yeah, it's pretty good. Raising our destruction skill. Okay, we got to recast Open Right Meow on this. As soon as we get the mana. We'll wait an hour to get the mana. Yep. Would you play a top-down Infinity Engine-style game set in Tamriel? I would. A lot of other people would not. The format by which Elder Scrolls and modern Fallout are depicted mean a lot to people these days. Which is quite silly. We haven't killed all the trolls yet. I'm just going to piss them off. I'm going to run around. Try to get their attention. It says I should kill all of them. I'd like to play a Diablo-style game, maybe. Set in Tamriel. That'd be fun. The Swampy Cave. I should make sure to clear out all the trolls. Kill them. Kill them all. I'm gonna check the map. It helps to have a map.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
Okay, let's get going. I was drinking coffee, that's all. There should be trolls down here. My follower's still alive. Let's find out. Guess not. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Okay. I mean, it helps to have a map. We know that. Should be one more troll in here. Yep. Destruction up. Okay, apparently I have no clue then. Where could the last troll be? Over here, maybe? I've been through the entire cave, so it's just gotta be a little corner that I missed. You forgot the wisps were weak to fire. Interesting. Okay, there might be a troll in that corner over here. Nope. You need detect life. We need... Okay, so I've been told that I need a particular spell effect. It's called detect life. That's right. Where am I gonna get that? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. This leads out, I assume. Oh, more swampy cave. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. No life found. How do you kill that which has no life? Oh, maybe here. Let's go have a peek. Shame my Dark Brotherhood murderer is gone. There they are. Whoop. Whoops. He's alive! Ah, I should report what I found.
Yes, honored listener?
Follow me.
Of course, great listener. May the Night Mother always watch over you.
We did it.
Listener.
We've killed all the trolls. Treasure chest. This way. Wait, what was that? Said I killed all the trolls. I want to check some. I was just seeing her detect life. That's all. We're out to the Nibbin Basin. Huzzah. You should kill all the trolls, yes. Definitely. Let me see here. What was this? Okay. I have to kill this mud crab. Then I shall be back in a moment. I gotta go get my coffee. I started making my coffee. I gotta go grab it. So be right back. Just a sec. Yeah, I was drinking the really old coffee.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Do not trust the cats. Do not trust them. Don't trust them at all. All right. Checking a couple more things. Barbecue sauce, beef, pineapple, various types of cheeses, multi-cheese. Yes. All right. We are ready to go. Back to town. Back to Harlan's Watch. Everyone's dead. Where is everybody? They're all gone. 5 hours standing in place seems to work.
Good morning.
Good hunting.
What's new?
What's
Go
going on
ahead,
with you?
Please.
Go ahead, please. Disappearances.
Horrible. Just horrible. Those poor people. Please.
I heard there were some goblins
Help us.
around it.
The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world.
Yes, I am.
Horrible. Just horrible. Those poor people. Please,
I can't
help us.
stand the sight of those creatures.
The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world.
Disappearances.
Horrible. Just horrible. Those poor people.
What can you do?
Please, help us.
Hello there.
Please see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
They've been killed.
Oh no. You believe trolls killed them? That's horrible. Good that you've killed all the trolls, though. Please take this, with our gratitude. What a pity.
What'd they give me? The mind and body ring. The mind and body ring. What is this? We shall find out. Oh, reflect damage, strength. Terrible. Terrible. All right, let's go. Well met. Wait. What we have to do is we have to sprint over here. And then we have to be very careful. As soon as the guards notice us, we have to immediately... The guard's sprinting up to me. The guard has realized this is the Grey Fox. What are we going to do? Well, with the magic of Nocturnal, we are going to remove the Grey Cow. So, at present, we have 13,000 bounty. But, we remove the Grey Cow, and now we have 0 bounty.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am. He doesn't even know why he talked to us. Just like, morning, ma'am. He ran up to us to say morning, ma'am.
If Lord Rugdumph had used the Blackwood Company, who knows how it would have turned out.
True.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Keep going. Mm-hmm. Keep it up. Rugdumph, the Orcish noble. We shall go.
Thought I sent you to Harlan's Watch. You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Harlan's Watch. What's the status?
The status is they're dead.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. I don't think Azan has any either. You did pretty good work, Meat.
I see. Can I get advanced?
You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild.
Oh, yeah.
You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work and good luck.
Wait, how can he promote me to a rank that exceeds his? That feels a little off. Something about the chain of command, you know? Oh well. Let's get going.
Go hurt something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a porter, okay. I was confused. I saw Castellan over there, and I was like, What do you mean, Castellan? I sent him back home. Doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. He's an orc. Ain't that the truth? Received permission? Probably. Yes. Something like that. Okay. Well, I think it's time for us to head on down. If we go back to Cheydinhall, I think... Coral will probably found something. Mm-hmm. Orion's looking for us. We gotta fight the Blackwood Company now. Serious business. Coral time! Mm-hmm.
Who will help an old beggar?
This way. Like I was just hanging out in his house from now on. This is fine. There it is. We gotta talk to him about this.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It's time for duties.
These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the guild if Velena gets wind of the fact that you're here.
What?
And I've already been expelled. Doesn't mean I'm done, though. I'm taking down the Blackwood Company, and I want your help doing it.
He's been expelled from the Fighters Guild? And we're working for him?
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
How do we capture him?
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear.
Oh, he's a mage. Okay. I can, like, hit him once, and he'll be like, no!
Go get him!
Okay. That's fine. That is A-okay. Yeah, the moment I hit him, he's gonna be like, no! What do I do? Don't kill me, please. Let me see here. All right. That should do it. Seeing some nonsense there. Okay. We're good. I need to go take a nap. Level up.
Can you spare a coin?
Yes, I can.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Enjoy your shoes, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Smell
Blessings of Julianos upon me.
Blessings of Julianos. Have I played Kenshi? Nope. I purchased it recently. I own it. Have not played it yet. Watched friends play it, so I know exactly what it is, which is why I bought it. Yes. Won't regular Oblivion character speed feel sluggish? Of course it will. But I play a variety of games, and I guarantee you that after doing, you must gather your party before venturing forth. Any game is fast, really. Alright, let's get going. You bet he already has shoes? That's fine. I have 500,000 gold. I can afford to give money to every beggar I come across and still not care. I'm dispensing it 1 coin at a time. It's like feeding the birds. Okay. So... Potions. We're gonna put these potions away as well in a second. That's a lot of troll fat. Holy crap. Okay. Are there homeless people in a fantasy setting with magic and adventures all around? You know, it's kind of funny. There are people who are like, why are people using horses in a setting where, you know, like flight magic exists? And then someone else responded with, why are we using coal in a world where nuclear power exists? Pretty unrealistic, if you ask me. Okay. Let me see here. Putting all this stuff away real quick. There we go. So, I need to grab just sorcery potions. That's it. Yep, sorcery potions. And I should be able to get strong sorcery. Yeah, strong sorcery. And weak sorcery. I'm just grabbing the mana potions, basically. Logistics, yes. Amazing. You have figured out the logistics of nuclear power. Now we just have to figure out the logistics of guild guides. And why economics exists. You know, why there are beggars. I'm sure that if we went yeah, I mean, guild guides certainly grow on trees too, right? It's not like their time or magical energy has limits. Yeah. Why walk when I can guide? Why be a hobo in a fantasy world when you can do it in real life? My point is that people ask why these things exist, and the answer is logistics. Some form of logistics that we aren't thinking about. And get really fucking depressing when you do. Wait, I need that purple finery. Purple finery. Where is it? There it is. Wait, that's red finery and purple finery. No bathrooms, correct. Yep. Jeez. Still putting things away. Hold on. That'll do it. Wait, Daedric Reefs. Yep. We are good to go now. Rug dump sword. No thanks.
Look at the muscles on.
No. If you want to have some real fun, play Fallout 3. Talk to the beggars who are asking for purified water. They can't drink that irradiated shit anymore. They just throw it up, right? So, only purified water, right? Well, when you finish the main quest and you get access to Aqua Pura, you can actually tell those water beggars. They added a dialogue line. Like, why don't you go have some Aqua Pura? They're giving it away for free. And he goes, they're only giving it away to some people. And those people aren't giving it to me. They added his dialogue. And it's great. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just, it's right there. Get a bloody bucket, fill it up. Yes. The basin isn't irradiated anymore, but good luck telling people that. You know what's really funny? Water doesn't carry radiation on its own. It's only the particulates in the water. Meaning, if you filtered water properly, it would lose its radiation. Only, it is possible to, like, superheat water to a point where it does retain radiation, but it's no longer, like, normal water at that point. Anyway. Let's see. We are gonna go over to we're gonna go over to Crumbling Mine and then run our way over to the Glade Mist Cave. Yeah. But yeah, 99% of... Whoops, I forgot something. I screwed up. Anyway, there it was. I need to sleep. I forgot to sleep. My bad. I was too busy talking about Fallout and radiation. All we really need to know is that Fallout operates under, like, we have science in the real world, right? But imagine if you took the word science and you made all the letters capitalized and you added an exclamation point at the end, okay? This flanderized science is fictional, and it's what Fallout 3 operates off of. It's important to understand that. Thank you much. Okay. So, we need to sleep for an hour.
May the wind be on your back.
Oh no.
What's new with you?
There we go.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Goodbye. You too.
Goodbye. Here we go. No, the real answer is that Fallout uses a fictional variation of science. Okay, willpower. Actually, no. Personality first. Then willpower. Then agility. Yes. Okay.
Hello?
Iodine pills, correct. That's right. Let's get out of here. Fallout science is real to you, yes. Goblin Wars? Yep. Huh. How a small house took a direct hit from a nuke and is mostly intact? Yes. The White House. I'm sure that a lot of the materials in Fallout are made from some kind of super concrete or something, because real concrete has a tendency to start crumbling after 100 years. It's got to be some kind of space age material. The real stuff doesn't last that long. Shadowmere, go! Okay. Shadowmere is for increasing your fast travel rate. We're going to Wayne and Priory. Yep. This is good. I run faster on the ground, which is funny. Anyway, we're going north. East by northeast, sorry. We need to cast feathers so we go faster. There we go. And now, because we must go even faster, go even further beyond, we're going to equip ourselves with the Gray Cowl. You're now the Gray Fox. Any crimes we do will be applied to the Gray Fox and not us. That's why we have 0 bounty and the Gray Fox has 12,000. Gray Fox starts with 5,000, so the rest of that we earned all on our own through murders for the Dark Brotherhood. Why is the Gray Fox suddenly turning to murder? Crazy. Well, we knew he was the most famous thief in all of Tamriel. What a shame. Yep. You're wanted dead or alive, Gray Fox. I'm choosing dead. It's bear time. We've captured the bear soul. The bear soul was not grand. I just had a grand soul sitting around. Well. Okay. I'll make captain for this. That's right. It's an alien ruin. Have we been here before? No, we have not. Let's discover it. I did it. I discovered the area and I left. Use tape to build the tower? Yes, adhesive. Generic adhesive. Thanks, Fallout 4. I love Wasteland Hobo Simulator, which is what I call Fallout 4. And turning that online, Fallout 76, is not great, but the actual sandbox of Appalachia and its various dungeons are, I feel, the best sandboxing work Bethesda has ever done in terms of like game design. Level design. And so I wish that I could be playing Fallout 76 sooner, because I'm not done with my rerun yet. But alas, I am in a situation where I gotta finish this REmastered, which I'm having fun with, you know. I just rushed the main quest if I wasn't having fun. It's just, I'm starting to get the itches to play the 9 other games in my rotation at the moment. Oh, and next month, I'm going to be hopping on the Path of Exile League, most likely. Path of Exile 1 is getting a new league next month, apparently. I kind of want to do a league starter on that. Not sure I will commit to the economy or anything, you know, like, after I finish the campaign and get to, like, tier 16 maps, I'll probably just be like, that was fun. Goodbye. Daedric armor. Crazy. Whoa.
Getting tired.
Getting tired?
What's the matter?
Pathetic worm.
Getting tired.
You pathetic worm!
Wow. She just keeps copying what he says. She died to poison. My murderer is dead. Yoey in-game is awful. I've killed the pinnacle bosses before. My murderer is dead. What a shame. I'll take her shrouded armor. Very sad. And yet exactly what I expected. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna send my murderer home before we go. Before we start fight. We're gonna fight them again, but I'm gonna do it on my own, because obviously all this stuff is wrecking them. And I understand that. If I want to bring minions, I have to bring, like, all my minions at once. So, murderer?
Yes, honored listener? Do you have orders for me?
Please go home. Be gone! I am done with you!
Yes, dear listener. I will wait in the sanctuary until you have further need of me.
That's right.
May the Night Mother always watch over you.
Dretch, I haven't played the Settlers of Calgar expansion. I haven't, like, messed with the actual mechanics. So whether the League mechanic is fun or not, I want to play it for, like, the base game expansion that I haven't played.
Great listener.
Okay. Here we go. These guys don't like me very much. I'm going to introduce myself with the... let's see, Ring of War, Sorcerer's Ring, that's fine. No, what I was hoping to do was to use a different thing, but we're gonna use an Uwu and get this guy. Do I have Chameleon? Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Came to YouTube? The original Yu-Gi-Oh? That was the one I liked, before they turned it into Duel Monsters. That was my obsession. When, Yugi was like, let's play a game! And then, when they try to cheat in his game, his third eye opens and goes, the doors to darkness have, been opened, and they, send him to, the Shadow Realm or whatever. Make that person believe that they've been eaten by a monster. You know, make them catatonic for the rest of their life. Good shit. That was the original Yugi. Before, severe nerfs happened. When they rebooted the franchise as Duel Monsters. Alright. Well, based on all of this, I'm just gonna use, Elemental Blast. Yeah.
Where
Damn
are
it.
you? Show me what you've got.
I'm raising Destruction. What about it? Come on. Yeah!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're supposed to just die. That's right. You see the way he ran out of fatigue and just fell down and died? That was great. Usually have a good time with Delve. I fucking love Delve. I need to get a build that's good for Delve. That's what I need. I need to do a league starter that's delve ready. Okay. I admit I was having a lot of fun with Blight. Blight was stupid. I'm trying to think about how I'd want to build my Atlas tree, though. Because the Atlas tree is, like, a huge part of, building, you know, a character. Anyway, let's see. Money. There are enemies up top, but I don't care about them. Like traps in Path of Exile? Yeah, absolutely. What? Yeah, I have the Grey Calon. Good. I was like, why do I not see any outlines of people? And that's because there are no people there. Which is cool. I'm not complaining about lack of NPCs. I think exploring empty areas is as good as, you know, as long as you have enemies down the line. It's cool. Let's repair our stuff. Just feel like that's a good idea. Get everything up to 125%. We got our skill to the point where everything's 125. Yeah. I repair absolutely everything, not just my stuff, because I want to raise my skill. The tower defense mechanic, yes. What was my chaos bow? Yeah. Chaos bow poison build. Yeah, that's what it was. What I was doing was I just basically had a chaos aura around me the whole time, and things would just die. Just by virtue of me being near them. It was very stupid. I think I'd like to do something else this time around, but that's just me. I'm gonna spam destruction. I like how that guy was confused. That is... Look what we got here! He's just hitting behind the... Yeah, he's right behind the rocks. It's very stupid. Boxes. Destruction 99. We're so close to mastering destruction. That's right. Armored Cuirass. You want a minimal investment in Blight Delve? Bow of some kind? LOL Lightning Arrow? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I would like to... I'd like to talk with Yoru in my Discord server because they seem to have their pulse on the, what do you call it? On PoE at basically all times. They seem to have the pulse of PoE, I should say, at all times. And I'm really looking for a league starter that I can have fun with in Delve. Okay, we have to cast Open Right Meow. There it is. Perfect. Right. Okay. Elemental Blast. Such a good spell. Just hits the enemy with triple elements. Bam. Hey, hey, hey. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a master of destruction and can cast all destruction spells. That's right. Will I still finish my original Oblivion playthrough? Yes, but it's going to go back to a rotation. The way to explain it is, if you look here, I've been doing nothing but Oblivion. I'm going to go back to rotating through other games. So it'll be like Morrowind, Oblivion, Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life, you know. I'll be rotating through the games instead of mainlining it. Okay. These Blackwood Company guys are getting annoying. I'm going to use my Uwu to poison him. And another for you. This guy's not dead. He just got knocked down. Now he's dead.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
He's not dead yet. There we go. We got him. Hell yeah. Beautiful graphics, eh? Beautiful. Here we go. You're enjoying the remastered, but you like the original more? I mean, I like modded original more, for sure. That is absolutely true. I'm probably just going to drop off Oblivion, with the exception of Sky Oblivion. I'm going to drop off Oblivion for a couple years. We'll see, we'll see. This is kind of the year of Oblivion, isn't it? We're boosting our skill. There we go. Armor 87. We're working on it. Thought on the color palette? Color palette doesn't bother me too much. I do prefer the classic palette, but I know in my heart of hearts that I can just use a reshade preset to put the colors back if I decide to replay this later. I am purposefully playing this without mods, but the color palette does not... It is not a very high priority issue for me. Okay. Let me see. What level? Oh, we've basically... We're level 33, but the monster progression stops around 25, and the item progression stops around 30. So, understanding that, we're, let's look at our save really quick. We are 111 hours into the playthrough. I have a tendency to take my time and not fast travel a whole lot. I've been forcing myself to fast travel in this particular playthrough. So, knowing that, we are currently the Grey Fox, Listener of the Dark Brotherhood, so we finished these two factions. We finished the arena, finished the Order of Virtuous Blood. We're working on the Fighters Guild right now. Then we're going to move on to the Mages Guild. And when we finish all of those, we will become the Knight of the Nine. And as the Knight of the Nine, we will crusade through Sheogorath's realm, eventually becoming Sheogorath, and then we'll finish the main storyline. Yes. But let me cast a spell so I can not be over-encumbered. Oh, I'm over-encumbered forever. What a shame. So let's keep this up. Loodle. Oh, wow. Viper? That stuff is bad. There's... Yeah. We'll loot his ol' everything, but we're doing that specifically so that we can raise our armor skill. We're working on armor skill by repair hammer. Yeah, there we go. Just repair everything. Good. You finished Thieves Guild today? Thieves Guild is great. You should always finish the Thieves Guild before the Dark Brotherhood because you can apply... The Grey Fox and the player character have separate bounties, meaning that you can do Dark Brotherhood missions as the Grey Fox, and your bounty will be applied to the Grey Fox and not you. The Grey Fox became a murderer for some reason. It's kind of crazy. But if we Let's see. Got any very rare items? I don't think so. I mean, we got the Ring of War, which is nice. The Ring of War gives us 10 points to all our combat skills. And athletics and armor. Now let's figure out this whole over-encumbered situation. Yeah, we're going to just drop a bunch of stuff. There's really no reason for us to be carrying around Blackwood or even Orcish. These are all kind of low-grade stuff. Quartz Cuirass is resistant to normal weapons. What if they're using a special weapon? Then we're going to be sad. It's mostly weapons, isn't it? Yep. Heavy, heavy weapons. This should be fine. We're no longer over-encumbered. This is fine. Is Starwind worth playing? Yes, it's getting better all the time. Starwind, the Star Wars total conversion for Morrowind, has had massive updates to Starwind Enhanced, but also it has had a couple more expansion packs. You should definitely play the Death Troopers expansion pack to Starwind. It's a good job. Very good job. Starwind isn't just a total conversion to Morrowind. It has its own expansion packs. Anyway. Will I complete any more Daedric quests? I think so. We'll see what we want to do after we finish the main quest. I'm definitely going to do the Painted World at some point. No question about that. Trying to see what else we got here. Repair hammers, you bet. Yep. Oh, hello.
What do you want? Get away from me.
Steel. Thank you for the $20, Your Oblivioning is much better for it. That's great to hear. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy this. You're coming with me.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
For now. Okay, anything else I need to do? Silver pitcher. For now. I wonder if he's gonna betray me. Probably not. He'll just show up. Looks like a dinosaur. Yeah, honestly, I like the Argonian appearances in this. Most of them, anyway. Some of them look like dogs, but most of them look good. We just gotta leave. He'll follow me well enough. Let's see. Anything else? No. No. Let's go have a look at this. Local map. I see. Let's just sprint it then. He'll apparently track to me. I don't have to keep him under watch or anything. That was one thing I liked in, what was it, Jedi Outcast? You had to keep your gun aimed at the guy so he'd walk. Because he basically didn't do anything for you if you didn't have your gun aimed right at him. He's just like, well, fuck off then. Alright, straight ahead. You're level 25. How'd you get my stuff so high? Health? Okay. If you look at strength, you'll notice that strength slightly increases your maximum health. What I've done is I've taken Daedric gear from Oblivion gates, and I've enchanted them with strength. So all of these are called Demon Strong. They're just enchanted Daedric. I just went over to the Frostcrag Spire and got access to enchanting early. Because normally you have to wait until you finish the Mages Guild, right? But the Frostcrag Spire DLC, which comes with the remaster, includes the enchanting altar. So I went ahead and I just got myself a Fortify strength by 10 on everything. And that worked out pretty well. If we look at our stats here, hold on. Yeah. Now I'm using the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. So I'm at 172. We were able to not break the boots, which was good. And that's why we jumped so high. But I do need to recast. By the way, when you have the opportunity, I create a spell called Open Right Meow, which is 99 points on very hard target. 100 points you cannot create because that's only for items that require a key, right? And so you're capped at 99 points, which is basically any lock in the game that isn't quest locked. And so Open Right Meow deals with that. Additionally, if you want to have some fun, you can mess around. This EP spell will actually, it'll cause the enemy to fall down when they run out of stamina. Because what happens is fatigue is super interesting. Because, like, there are enemies that are immune to paralysis. But the enemies that are immune to paralysis aren't necessarily immune to running out of stamina. Like, anything in the game can run out of fatigue and just go limp. So, in the event you want to just, you know, kick an enemy around on the ground, you can just reduce their fatigue and ignore the fact that they're immune to paralysis. Like, Storm Atronachs, for example, are immune to paralysis. You just get rid of their fatigue anyway. Really silly. Oh yeah, I do have a spell I want to cast right now. It's called Restore All. It just restores all the stats by 5 for 1 second. So we do that. We cast it like 3 times, and that's 15 points restore on everything. We look at our character stats now, and basically everything is restored except for personality. Yes. Is a fatigue spell in the base game? Fatigue spells are in the base game, but not that particular one. This one, what you need to do is go to a spellcrafting altar and make it. Okay, we're heading out. Yep. Restoration is overpowered. Correct. Why'd they remove all this from Oblivion? I know, right? Hmm. You can create fatigue arrows if you're going for an archer build. Yes. I have 100 speed, so... yeah, not only do I run fast, but as you can see, I can jump high, and I take almost no falling damage. Like, I can do this. Here, hold on. But we'll jump up here, and I'll jump off this cliff, and you'll see what I mean. I take almost no falling damage. See? It's very silly. Anyway, I'm going to fast travel to town because otherwise we'll encounter enemies and bad things will happen, so, you know. I have 170. Hold on, I gotta... We have to be careful. Okay, we have to immediately go to our menu. The moment the loading finishes. If you don't do this, you're fucked. Because what we have to do is we have to unequip the Grey Cow. The guards have already been alerted to the fact that the Grey Fox is here, but due to Nocturnal's magic, they will approach me and then forget why they approached me, as long as I take the cowl off before they talk to me.
We're here to help.
See, they're here to help. He has no idea why he talked to me just now. The fact that I was the Grey Fox, gone from his mind. Yeah. As long as you take it off, the moment you finish loading, you can go to town. Now, I'm over encumbered, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to walk there. The Grey Fox cowl grants an additional 200 carrying capacity. I do not have this, unfortunately, so we must walk. Then I'm going to sell things. Now, you may be wondering, why am I selling things when I have 558,000 gold? Why, if I bought everything in the game, it'd cost about 200,000 gold? Because I'm stupid, that's why. I'm obsessed with making number go up. And I understand that's a failing. But I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, this coffee's good. Okay. As I was saying. All hail Ulfric Stormquack, leader of the Stormquack Rebellion. He's got his scars and everything. Yep. Okay. This way. To the Fighters Guild. Yep. Same reason you don't track your view count? Yes. I do not track my view count on YouTube or Twitch. I purposefully have those stats disabled with a Tamper Monkey script, so I can't see how many people are watching. It's true. Well, you just go into an Oblivion gate, grab all the Daedric gear, come back out, sell it, repeat the process. I'll show you the best vendor to sell to after I get out of here. Hold on. Does that giant cup of coffee get cold? Yes, but every 2 hours, I go take a break. I microwave it while I also do other things. So, I may stream for 12 hours.
Pleasure to see you.
You won't believe what's happened. Francois Mottier has been killed. Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's true. I saw the body myself.
I did that.
Of course.
Seriously? Of course. The most funny thing I saw here in Coral, the most funny conversation was, did you hear about that interracial couple? And they like, it's horrible. And then the other person says, I don't see anything wrong with it. I heard others say the same. Yeah. Seriously, that happens. That happens in Coral. They're like, it's like, that interracial couple, that's horrible. I don't think it's bad. I've heard others say the same. I was just like, that's a conversation that happened. Yeah. Anyway, I've heard others say the same. I'm dropping things. Okay, I dropped enough. All the Daedric armor's over there. I can now go.
Evening.
Evening. Yeah. Now, if you want actual racism central, it's down in Leyawen. Specifically, the Countess is an evil lady who tortures Argonians. The Khajiit are racist against Argonians. The Argonians are racist against humans. Everyone hates each other in Leyawen. And I don't, like... It's crazy how people, like... They tell me, with a straight face, that Morrowind got rid of the racism... Sorry, that Oblivion got rid of the racism. Okay? It just shows these people don't play the games. When they want to complain about this shit, they're like meme enjoyers or something. They do not play these games. It's that simple. Like... I have literally had people tell me that they got rid of the racism in Oblivion. Progress. It's not true. Everyone's at each other's throats in Leyawen. Like, these people hate each other. Based on, yeah. They assume no slavery. They didn't play the game. It's that simple. If they did, they skipped through dialogue. Because, I am getting Morrowind flashbacks here, you know? I think that Skyrim is, ironically, despite Skyrim belongs to the Nords shouting, is actually the most sanitized game in the franchise.
You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin.
Now you may think, oh, well, what about ESO? And you haven't played the base game of ESO, have you? Because they still got slavery in several parts of ESO. I love the Elder Scrolls, I really do, but you said it makes the world more interesting when it's written well, and yeah, like it's not happy-go-lucky funland, that's for sure. Ajum Kajin.
You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to rough him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Oh.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst.
You are finally able to load into the Oblivion remaster. Yeah. Sit down, now.
Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
Okay. Well, you sit down, we'll have a chat, okay?
I won't talk to you.
You say you won't talk to me.
I'm
gonna give you money.
Oh, that's just the thing.
Yes. It appears he's ready to give me the information. I gave him money. Now, more importantly, let's go ahead and cast Seductive Gaze. Seductive Gaze. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, Seductive Charm.
Who will pay for it? Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little.
Yes. I've given him 100. I gave him money. First of all, I gave him money. Then, I put a charm spell on him. So he's at 100% disposition right now. The Leowin says, at least we're not Breville. Jeez. Yep. He didn't get tortured. He was given... I gave him money, and then I cast a charm spell on him. And that's it. Charm spell should be illegal, honestly. You are manipulating people's minds. I've actually seen other fictional settings where people do really fucked up stuff with charm spells. So, yeah. How large is the Blackwood Company?
We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
Who leads it?
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
I see. Secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
That's it.
I shouldn't say any more, but you have treated me so well. Perhaps I can trust you.
Yes, you can trust me. Who leads?
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
There's an in-game mage who's very critical of illusion magic? Yes, for this very reason. That's what I'm saying. Secret of your strength.
Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company.
I choose death. Long live the Blackwood Company. He just died on the spot. I mean, he just... What happened to his underwear? His underwear is clipping. Wow. That is incredible. That's how you want to die? Ah! There we go. Everybody? That Argonian? Okay. Rather than divulge the Blackwood Company's secret, he has killed himself. That is pretty impressive. I'm going to go ahead and just grab that as a screenshot. And there we go. Long live the Blackwood Company. Wow. Charm spells cause clipping? Apparently. I'm going to put that in Elder Scrolls General real quick. There you go. Alright. What a shame. What do you think? Whoa. Hold on.
We're making progress.
He's so happy.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice.
I see.
You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
Recent patches allowed DLSS to work under Linux for this game. Yes, but I have to update my drivers for that, and I just don't want to at the moment. I started this game in Windows. I'm going to finish this game in Windows, and then we'll go back to Linux for all the other stuff, which is fine. I've got so many other games to play as soon as I'm done with this. Duties.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside.
I'm a high rank, so, yeah, they're going to love me. Or not trust me, one of the two. Let's go.
I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it.
I know I can do it. I'm really strong. Thoughts on doing the Fallout series? The last Fallout series, I mean, I'm presently, let me see, when did I last do? So, a month ago, I was doing Fallout 76, right? Like, seriously, we look at all the games. I mean, obviously, I'm in the Oblivion remaster right now. But, I need to finish my current Fallout 76 run, which I last did a month ago, right? I'm planning on finishing up the story there. I'll do another Metroid randomizer guide. There isn't a whole lot to guide, but yes. Yes, Cat Maid Samus isn't real, she can't hurt you is indeed a good time. Absolutely. Now, as far as you were looking specifically for was like an actual playthrough of another game besides Fallout 76. The last one I did, and I will link it for you because it was a lot of fun. Should be Tale of Two Wastelands. There it is. Okay. It's 46 videos long. And, yeah, it's Tale of Two Wastelands. It's basically Fallout 3 and New Vegas put into a single game. And I did do that. 40, it's 45 videos there. So, I'm going to go ahead and link that for anyone who is interested. And then I'm going to continue on with what I was doing. The randomizer is very easy to set up, yes. For Metroid. The Metroid randomizer is super easy to set up. Anyway. I won't be at another Fallout run besides 76 until around September. I'm planning on doing a War Criminal Nate run and a Skyrim run around the same time in September. That's my current plan. Subject to change, of course, because, you know, life always throws curveballs. But I'd like to do 2 concurrent runs. Oh wow. Hold on. Let me look in there. Fallout, yeah. Fallout, Fallout 4, War Criminal Nate, and Skyrim at the same time. Yeah. Damn. Let me do this. Damn. Trying to jump. It's not letting me jump off this. I give up. We're gonna go join the Blackwood Company after I make some more potions. Oh yes, I was gonna show people. People asked me about selling gear. Like, how do you make a ton of money? So what we do is we go to the market district. Once you've loaded into Battlehorn Castle for the first time, you know, you've basically gotten the deed for it, you will be pointed to the Imperial City to talk to a vendor. And the vendor will be here in the Merchant's Inn. And it's a super easy vendor to get to. As you can see, he'll just be hanging around here. Not at night. You have to wait until, like, morning. No big deal. And he'll just be out here. But he's always here during the day. You can see he's right there. The headless man.
It's my pleasure.
So we just talk to him.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
And he's the guy we just sell stuff to, lazily. Yep.
That's a good deal.
And so, like, the Blackwood Cuirass, same deal. Yep. Anyone we want to sell to. That's it.
A good...
And that's where we earned most of our money. Yep.
An
excellent... You need to have started Battlehorn to sell to him? Cool, cool. You duped a bunch of poison apples? Yes. The quest poison apples?
You drive up.
I'm
That's
in
a
a state where I can use the command console to add items if I wanted to. I'm not, obviously. They're like, I've streamed everything, so you can kind of tell.
You drive a hard bargain.
But, like, duping really isn't necessary for me. Alright. Anyway, you can see how we're almost back to 0 in terms of our carry weight.
That seems a fair price.
Which is great. And
Come
now
back and see. Bye.
we'll really quick go back to where we dropped all that junk, and we'll sell that too. But that's where, if we're after optimal prices, we just tend to go to him, because he doesn't really have a high mercantile skill. You can rip him off 100% of the time, basically. But we're going to go to the North Coral Gate, pick up all the crap we put there, and then we're going to sell it. No problem. We're going to resume the quest line pretty soon, too. Like, we've been busy with so much stuff. There's always... Yep. And you can see all the junk we dropped. We dropped this so that we could run around town because we were in a bad spot. Lol. Daedric boots. Really doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I dropped there, but I give up. I have enough. After 149 hours on your save, both Cameron and Dagon are dead. Dagon. Well, that's awesome, and thank you for the 75. When you say Dagon's dead, did you like hit him with Mehrunes Razor and like make him deflate, or did you beat him through the main quest? Because you can actually defeat Dagon when he appears in the Imperial City, and he melts into the ground. It looks very stupid. I'm not going to do it because it requires, like, really good luck. But you can make, like, a supremely powerful weapon and beat him that way as well. Okay. Oh, you wanted to know? You love turning Dagon into jelly? Yes. Okay, I need to actually leave and figure out where the quest needs us to go. So, we're going to head to Leowin, I think. I'm going to join the Blackwood Company. I'm not going to care about how much money I'm getting from the items. I just wanted to show off where I sell things usually. Does he call you a bug? No, that isn't the cool Battlespire Dagon. Wabba Jack also works on Dagon. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay. Anyway. My goodness. What was I doing? Yeah. So... Dagoth Wave is a pretty good song. Alright, let's go talk to the Blackwood Company. Trying to get this done as soon as possible. Move on to the Mages Guild. Hello?
Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet.
Jihad, okay. I'd like to join, actually.
You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
You don't know that I'm, like, top rank, do you? Upstairs.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Have you heard the Derek's arguing?
I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it.
And it's all in good fun.
All right.
Good day.
All in good fun. Okay. Hold on a second. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Who needs stairs? Seriously. The Scar's room is over there. It doesn't matter. Okay. Did that Khajiit get stung by bees? And yeah, these guys are a little special, aren't they?
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company.
Her snout is getting clipped.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. I need to go upstairs, I think.
Well met.
Yep. Did we get demoted?
How are you? Fantastic.
Yeah, we
Thanks
did
for
get
asking.
demoted.
I've been hearing
What is it you want? Come for a job?
That's right.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though.
Yes.
Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
No jobs with the guild.
No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it.
That's right.
You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps.
What?
Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all.
We could probably take this guy in hand-to-hand combat, rip his armor off, beat the crap out of him.
Odd for a boss.
That would be mean, though.
But he's apparently good at it.
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though.
Bye.
Oh, well. Is what it is. So we're following him. Unfortunately, this game does not have a huge capacity for you to be evil. Yeah. There we go. Cool. This is an evil run? You got it. We're using a sword that steals souls. Alternatively, we have a dagger blessed by the Night Mother who stabbed the crap out of things. It does 6 damage, but it also does 35, 35, 35 damage. Due to its enchantment. The Dark Brotherhood's the only evil you can do. Well, I can be the Grey Fox and steal a bunch of things, but they're quote-unquote chivalrous thieves. Yep. You can be chaotic neutral. Hey, my Baldur's Gate run is a spectacular example of chaotic neutral. There are a lot of choices based on greed, yes. But, oddly enough, choices based on greed, there's a fair number more in, what is that game called? In Skyrim and Fallout 4. There's a lot more choices to be made. You can kill, murder people. Yes, I've done that. You see, you become the Grey Fox first, then all your murders count toward the Grey Fox. And I've done that plenty. The Grey Fox is the murderer, Your Honor, not me. I put on the Grey Cowl. Oh my God, it's the Grey Fox! Take it off. It's like, see? The Grey Fox was the murderer, not me. Like, you aren't the Grey Fox, ma'am. And put on the Grey Cowl. It's the Grey Fox!
The 4 of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you 4, though. The 3 of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well.
That's me.
I'll need a word with you, recruit.
I'm the new recruit.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods.
What's our methods?
Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Hist sap. The hist sap.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist.
That's right.
A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
That's right. You smuggle Hist sap?
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
Right. You said, you asked, am I going to be watching Star Wars today? I almost never watch the new Star Wars streaming shenanigans when they come out. I always wait until they're almost all done. And then I watch it, I marathon it with the wife. All right, here we go.
Drink. We need to go. Come on, drink up.
Let's go, rookie. Drink up and we'll head out.
Man, look at these people with their Daedric armors. Everyone's level scaled. All right, here we go. Drink. Hist sap. Between the meows, the owos, and the oos here, we've got, there you go. Drink the hist sap. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. That's right. Okay. You know, hold on a second. Let me think about this. All right. Unlimited power. What's the we'll get some. I'm checking something really quick. Hold on. You mean tomorrow? Oh, May 4th. Okay, so what we would do for May 4th is I'd probably just go play Jedi Outcast again. That's a good time. Or, yeah, because I would want to play the other games. The problem is they have, like, they have copyrighted music. Yeah, it's an issue. The copyrighted music is definitely an issue. Anyway. You opened up KOTOR 2? Fair enough, fair enough. But I like to play the Star Wars FPSs because I can, like, dip in and dip out of those without it being too big a deal. Alright. What happened? I've been transported across time and space. I have no idea what's going on.
Get moving.
Get moving? Been overrun by goblins.
Kill the goblins! All of them!
Kill the goblins!
Ow!
So these goblins are actually people. We're murdering the inhabitants of the
You
town.
finished the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Kill the goblins! Notice that's considered trespassing?
Ow!
That's right. We're murdering innocent people. At least I get the corn. You're hoping for the bug that spawns 100 of these guys? 100 goblins? Versus me? Oh no. 100 goblins versus a champion of Cyrodiil. The goblins have been defeated. We did it.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowyn. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
Hist sap.
They're using hist sap? And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing. I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. Amazing. And insane. I'll look into it further.
Hist sap. That's why sleeping tree sap in Skyrim is an illegal drug. Water's Edge?
I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait here.
Like how we ended up in Coral. We were dragged all the way from Leowyn to Coral. This is very stupid. Very, very stupid. Why is he naked? He became naked after we finished his quest, his first quest. And he stayed that way forever. He has decided to never put on clothes again. A vow of nudity, I assume. Okay. Yeah, one lady's husband suddenly became foolish. Alright, looks like... plants! Quickly, go to Water's Edge. Make sure the residents haven't been ousted and steal all their crops while you're there. Such is the way. Okay. What I usually do... you miss this Bethesda with the weird quests? Yes. I'm gonna look in here. Everyone's dead. That's what's going on. I will gladly take everything, though. Yams? Oh, they're yarns. Okay. I thought they were yams for a second. I looted them anyway. Let's get going. He became a nudist, yes. Exactly. They reuse this concept from Sanguine. Kinda, sort. Yeah, they reuse this concept for Sanguine. But it's a funny, it's a funny, oh, we got drunk and we did a bunch of silly things as opposed to we murdered everybody.
Yes?
Nothing?
Be seeing you.
You've been watching all the secret item videos on YouTube only to notice that they're all clearly marked in the 2006 game guide. I'm sorry, that content isn't for me. The secret items guides, just not for me. Oh no, they're all dead. What a shame. All these people dead. It's so unfortunate. Also their money. And the sheep? Were the sheep goblins as well? Oh no. We murdered the... I mean, it's a lot of mutton. It's good stuff. Yep. Blatant content harvesting. I mean, I do low-hanging fruit videos as well. Haven't done that in like 8 months, 12 months, but I do it occasionally for funsies. Yeah, I get what you mean.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna.
What monsters would do this? How can this have happened?
What happened?
I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Biena. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Everyone's dead. Did Blackwood Company even get paid to fight the goblins? Yep. You killed his wife after I helped her. I paid the debt and kept his sword and shield as payment. You understand the new tutorials are for a new generation of players? Yeah, obviously. Wish you could tell him the truth. I mean, I don't know the truth. I know the truth, like, as the player, but my character doesn't know the truth. My character's confused. My character killed a bunch of goblins here, not people. I'm about to be told what happened by this dude over here, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. But yes, old Oblivion would feel kind of sluggish after this, and that's okay. I played slow games, I played fast games. Doesn't bother me.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge? No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
Decisive action?
It is clear to me what must be done. The hist tree must be destroyed.
The history shall be destroyed, yes.
This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Zhakaron will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
Wait, why would there be unfriendly welcome? Wouldn't they still see me as one of their new recruits?
He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key.
Okay, fair enough.
Finish it.
Holy shit. Somebody just linked me a post by Designated Kitty. She almost always does, like, Gary's Mod videos, but look at this shit. This is Marathon. This is a Halo Infinite map that does Marathon. That is amazing. Like, the new Marathon extraction shooter, someone custom built it into Halo Infinite because they could. Man, I am a huge fan of classic Marathon. The Marathon 1, 2, and Infinite. Marathon Infinite, yes. And I can't get behind the new the extraction shooter. Extraction shooters just aren't for me, unfortunately. All right, let's get going. You like Halo games? I played Halo Combat Evolved. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. That's it. That's all I played. I've never played multiplayer either. Yep. The aesthetic looks off-putting. Well, I mean, the new Marathon aesthetic obvious is off-putting to everybody, I think. Part of why everyone's kind of scratching their head and going, what? Anyway, now that we're out and about, let's figure out, we need to go back to Leywin. So obscene. Okay. Back to Leywin. Hold on. Grab a thing. We said... Let me look at Steam really quick. Someone asked me about it. I'm looking now. You said CE is the most complete and least flawed Halo? Alright, so the Master Chief Collection, I'm going to go ahead and add that to my wish list on Steam. Because it's true, I haven't played... Shut up! I haven't played Halo in a long, long time. So I've gone ahead and added the Master Chief Collection to my wishy list. Apparently, it's currently 75% off, which is interesting. Content for this game, reach, terrible. Yeah. I have not played Halo in a long, long time. So I've gone ahead and I've added the... Well, let me see. How long is this deal going for? I do not know. Can just play Halo 1? Yes, but I want to grab the Master Chief Collection because I haven't played anything else. The point. And Halo 2 and 3 are in that list. Yeah, it looks like $10 until the 8th of May. Cool. All right. Here's what I need to do. I'm like 4.5 hours into my stream here. I plan to play more. I'm going to raid the Blackwood Company Hall and finish this quest line off. Gonna do it after I get back. AFK a second. Alright, I'm
So
back.
even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I say I'm back. I lied. I need to grab one more thing. Got it. My other cup. Yes. My other cup. All right. Let me see here. As I was saying. We need to figure out this whole over-encumbered nonsense. Hello. Pick up mushrooms. Pick up a mushroom, break your back, be unable to move. Yep. It can happen. Let's see. You want to learn how to cast a ward? Ward spells are very important. I'm going to cast a firebolt at you. And if you don't use your ward, you'll die. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I hope I can help.
Don't
Have a
worry.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
We've done nothing. The Blackwood Ring of Silence. Oh! We can just use that ring to die. Anytime we want. 150 fire points per second.
You got
a great deal there.
Make me a better offer.
He can't make offers like
An
that. I have to
excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Yep.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
It does silence you, yeah.
You got a great...
You should pickpocket that self-damaging ring. You think they'll auto-equip it? Am I doing better? So, I'm, my lungs are no longer filled with crap. My nose is mostly better. It occasionally runs, but, it's mostly just coughing. That's it. Just coughing. And unfortunately, I'm going to have that coughing for the next couple weeks, probably. They say if it lasts for 6 weeks, go see the doctor. But until then, put up with it. And so I've got, I got little pill bottles for this, you know. Yep.
A good price for a good customer.
Good price. Good customer. Yep. Anyway.
You drive... That's a good deal.
Got good deal, yes. Lightning Blast Tome, no thanks.
An excellent bargain.
Yes.
You've made...
You get good bit of gold
You got a
just
great...
selling.
An excellent bargain.
As long as we get this stuff out of my
A good
inventory.
price for... That's more than I'd usually pay.
He'd usually pay less. It's fine. It's fine. We're in a good
pleasure
situation.
to serve you. You
Okay.
too.
Me too. Okay. What do we got? Best goods and guarantees. Terrible. Elder Scrolls coin? The only coins we got around here are septum. The front says, in the little text, it says, the Empire's law and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Also, Morrowind. You only found out about stat draining. So, as far as stat draining goes, the way it works is praying to the center altar at either a divine temple or a small priory is the best way to deal with it.
Greetings.
Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. However, if your infamy stat is higher than your fame stat, you will be rendered unable to use these altars.
What is it now? Do you think
So,
what happened?
if you do like the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood back to back, you'll probably get so much infamy that you'll be unable to pray. At which point you should consider picking up spells to restore your stats instead. And those restore spells are basically just low-level restoration, right? So if you pick up something like Restore Strength, let's say, that you see only costs 5, it's a super cheap spell. So like all the different chantries in the game will have a different restore spell, and you basically just go and buy those different spells, right? Doing the pilgrimage will reset your infamy to 0. If you, like, worst case scenario. However, what I did is I created a custom spell using the spellmaking altar called Restore All, where it restores all of my stats by 5 per cast. It's pretty cool. Restoration is good.
To Kvatch could happen.
Absolutely.
So long.
What?
What? Teach me, you see, spell...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, I would like heal No, I don't need heal major wounds. It's fine. Basically, this guy has Restore Endurance. And you can buy those in the event that you cannot pray. If your infamy is higher than your fame, you can go to Deep Scorn Hollow. I'll show you where it is on the map.
Be seeing you.
Deep Scorn Hollow, if you look at Cyrodiil as a whole, like this is the game, right? In the bottom corner here, there's a place called Deep Scorn Hollow, and you can actually pray to an altar of Sithis, which, what do you call it? It will act the same way. It'll give you a blessing of Sithis. And so, that's if your infamy is higher than your fame. This is the only shrine I know of that'll work. Okay.
Solana Blandia, healer of the Leowin Chapel. Bless the Nine and all the faithful.
Bless the Nine and all the faithful.
You too.
Praise be to Akatosh.
How do you do?
And all the divines. One thing I like about the Thieves Guild is you can do the redemption arc when you start doing the main quest. Yes, you can. But what I really like, personally, about the Thieves Guild in particular is that you can be the Gray Fox. Like if I... I'm a quick save before I do this. Like, if you look at my character and their bounty, you see the infamy is 57, fame is 67, so I'm able to pray because my fame is higher than my infamy. My infamy is from all the evil shit I did, right? But if we switch over to the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, we become the Gray Fox, right? This is the leader of the Thieves Guild. Now we look at this, and our fame is 0, infamy is 117, and our bounty is 13,000. So, it's really interesting how they're two separate identities. The Gray Fox and the player character. See?
Cure skooma addiction.
I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft.
All right. Growball always.
Did you hear about a dog?
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging.
Archie, he's an aggressive one, that's for sure.
I'm the primate of Leowin, and
I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar.
That's right. I go in and I raid ancient ruins. Yep.
You two.
I don't know what her problem with Arcane is.
Heard any news?
They kill his wife? Well, don't know. Don't know. I mean, I've done all of the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, so probably. Hold on. Oh, the Count's, the evil Countess. No, I haven't killed her yet. I will kill her as the Grey Fox eventually. In the meantime, it's time to visit the Blackwood Company. Make a save first. Here we go. Let's do it! Here we go.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
Your life is forfeit. Well, what if I were to cast an oh woe on my blade? My blade of woe just got an oh woe. Okay? You know what this means, right?
That's the best you can do. You're pathetic.
That's right. They're dead. Next.
Me what you've got.
My blade increased. All right, time to apply an ooh-woo to the other one. There you go. Here we go. It dead. All these people are dead. You've seen the Countess attack players for trespassing. Killed the former guild master of a faction because of loyalty. Oh, we have to loot the corpses. Who do we loot? Who do we loot? Reflecting helmet. The pot on my back is arrows. I don't use them, but they got equipped somehow. There we go. It was just a quiver. All a quiver. There's so many arrows. Wait. Take that Daedric arrow, thank you. Right. I guess we go up now. We need to kill all of them. Boop, there he is. Unique armor, why would we need that? We have enchanted armor. We created our demon strong armor so that we get to boost our strength. Yeah. Very good. See what else we got. Onwards and sideways. Up to the top. Yes. We're gonna continue to explore. All the Blackwood Company must die. What are you gonna do? Die, that's what you're gonna do. Oh. Oh! I see. Time to use a new woo then. You're gonna die. See his health going down? Sorry, sir. You are already dead. I should get the key from his corpse. Claymore of Disintegration. I got the key. Now I must burn the history to the ground. No history for you. Blackwood here kind of sucks. Gonna drop the heaviest of it. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, you're already dead, exactly. What? It's true, though. Like, I did give him the "you are already dead" Fist of the North Star treatment. Hello there. It says I'm trespassing, but we will use an ooh-woo. Where is it? It should be there. At the very top. There it is. Sorry, oh, whoa. That'll paralyze him. The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I'm to destroy this monstrosity, I must find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. There we go. Aliens. There we go. Perfect. Sucks to be you, sir. My apologies. I did not notice what was going on. I will change my tactics. It is time to use Mehrunes' razor. I know I'm pathetic. I get that. But what if... hear me out here. What if... Yep. Sings like thunder. You're dead. You're next. Here's voices in the air. You're dead, sir. You can't even stop me now.
Fall before me.
Fall before you? What if, hear me out here, I were to chug 6 sorcery potions and then zap you to death? Damn. Sucks to be you guys. Daedric Longsword. Yes. It is kind of absurd that we managed to use all kinds of potions to survive. An empty hist bottle. Why can't I have the hist sap myself? I'm obviously over encumbered. We must find a way to deal with this. The answer is to drop a Daedric Claymore because it's too heavy. Got it. Everything else? Novice. Why are all these bottles empty? I don't understand. Why can't I have hist sap so I can go crazy? Sap pump. I must destroy this perversion of nature. That's what it said. Loose pipes. The boiler. What do we do with the boiler? Boiler's locked, I assume. Can we jump up here? Let's try to jump up the tree. We can do it. Yep. Okay, so... it just keeps saying I'm over encumbered. I don't have enough magic. I'm over encumbered. I don't have enough magicka. Yep. Shove the loose pipes into the gears. Look at it get set on fire. Terrible. Zap machine. Burn the history to the ground. We did it. I want to see about this place, though. Hold on. We were able to jump up the tree. Didn't do much. But we were able to jump up the tree. Not too much. Yeah, boiler activate. It just keeps saying I don't have enough magic. I'm over encumbered over and over and over. Will I do a long form video? I can't tell you how long it'll be.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Really? Maglier. Maglier. Really, Maglier. All right, we're going to give Maglier... we're going to cast EP on Maglier here. And then we're going to switch our weapon to our Blackwater Blade, which makes people tired. And we're just going to let him do his thing. Look at that. Keep it up, Magler. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Watch Magler.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Ow.
Ow. Yep. Look at him.
Take that!
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I was suppressing him because I could. I didn't have to kill him. I mean, he's just that pathetic. Sad little Magler. Sad. Do you prefer Marwyn Bosmer or Oblivion Bosmer? I think I prefer Marwyn Bosmer, however, I don't have strong feelings one way or the other. Yeah. I will say, though, that the intro to Morrowind is pretty compelling. It was, the intro to Morrowind specifically was... Let me go to YouTube really quick. Yes, he was born 87 years ago. No, hold on. Here we go.
In the waning years of the Third Era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
Yes. See you later. Okay. We're going to be moving along. This way. Okay. Don't know who that is, so we're just going to delete. Easy peasy. That person doesn't exist in my world. Okay, let's go sell some things. Bargoth was your companion, able to retell the story. Correct. It's kind of like Battlespire. Battlespire had its own thing as well. Hold on. Battlespire had... the hell? Still playing? Weird. Music is still there. Trying to find the old one. Damn. It. Okay. Hold on a second. Ah, found it. Okay, cool. Cool.
I recall the story of the recovery of the Battlespire, as it was told to me by the son of old Khmer these many years ago. How the legions of Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon overran the spire, aided by betrayal. How a young hero from obscure origins entered the Battlespire, proving ground and testing facility for the Shadow Legion, the Imperial Guard, and finding his test was more than he bargained for. Thinking this was only a harmless test of his skills, he enters the spire through the Pillar of Light and finds a hell created by the betrayal of the Legion and the perfidy of Jaeger Tharn, arch-traitor to the Empire. And so, our story begin.
Yes. It was a good intro. It was, let me go to my history here. I should have a video that we can grab there. Hold on. All right. See you later, Steel. Let me just grab this. It was... Looks like the Battlespire video is gone from YouTube. How very strange. Because I know for a fact... I found a playthrough that's 10 hours long. Cool! We get to hear how Dremora used to sound. Man, Dremora used to be awesome. They weren't all... They used to sound very, very different. All right, here we go. I'm just rewinding to before conversation started. There we go. That's a Vermai, by the way. You know, Vermina? Her children are the Vermai. There we go. This guy, that's a Dremora. You just walk right up to him. See, he's just a dude.
Gods and garters, another mortal here wandering around unsupervised on my watch. And why do you suppose my nimble-witted minions have neglected to batter, humble, and restrain you? Indeed. Even as a mere animal, you tower above them in intellect, in much the same regard as we exceed your wits, I expect. I am Dremora Rathine. At this stage, humble groveling is customary, accompanied by a handsome gift, or alternatively a lingering death may be your object.
Yep. Hold on. Let me go to the very end. Let me go to the very, very end. Okay, here we go. There may be boobies, but I encourage you to restrain yourself when you see boobies, okay?
At last. I trust I find you in good health. I had wondered at your delay. Indeed. I would far rather preserve the excellent virtues of yourself and your companion, particularly in my service, but most urgently because...
Hold on. I'm gonna skip through this. Yes, Mehrunes Dagon just burped at you. That you didn't mishear that. Mehrunes Dagon burped at you.
Oh my.
That's if you die. On.
Help. Your armor of the Savior's hide protects you from the magical forces that paralyze your friend. You are well prepared, which is...
Remember when the armor of the Savior's hide could protect you from game-ending effects? You remember that, right? The armor of the Savior's hide was powerful enough to actually stop you from getting a game over, like, instantly.
Exactly according to plan. Some important and valuable artifacts have long eluded my grasp. And now you thoughtfully bring them to me.
Anyway, I'm not going to play the ending right now. I just wanted to show you Mehrunes Dagon. It's Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire. It's a terrible video game to play, but it's an amazing game nonetheless. Yep. Point is that it's neat. It has so many neat things to it.
Well met.
Yes, Mehrunes Dagon is famous for his line, "Mistakes have been made." He does say that.
Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently?
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
My goodness. Anyway. Battlespire remaster even. Like they wouldn't even have to remake the game so much as modernize the controls. And Brutal Half-Life is in the plans for the future. Not now. Wizondrum, now that it's actually done. Very much considering it, yes. Yes. Considering it. It's on my wish list. But Brutal Half-Life is, yeah. My goodness. Said, who wrote that dialogue so much better than who we have now? Correct. Anyway. I gotta... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab that Battlespire playthrough. And, someone turned Battlespire into a giant Morrowind mod. They did that. Anyway, I'm linking a YouTube video, which is basically just a long play, a 10-hour long play of Battlespire. If you are interested in, like, checking out random shit from it. It's just a single YouTube video, 10 hours and 29 minutes long. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to sell some stuff, and then we're going to go finish off the Fighters Guild. Yep. Is it a good game in any way? I mean, it's mysterious. It's... there are a lot of things I could say about it, but... like, it's got... You can talk to any enemy in the game.
Bargain.
You can use puzzles or combat to overcome almost any challenge. You can get through basically the entire game without killing a whole lot of things. Like, most of the game can be accomplished through puzzle solving. Seriously. Alright. Anyway.
A fine...
You can absolutely... Like, you basically get the choice. Do you want to Murder the shit out of things? Or do you want to, solve puzzles? And you can choose, like, at each stage of the game what you want to do. The puzzles aren't mandatory, and neither is the combat for the most part. You can also have sex with a dark seducer, and you will die. Yes. All right. So.
That's a good deal.
Yes.
That seems a fair price.
That's right. 50% resist shock. That's actually really good. I'm not going to use it, but yes. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Weapons, yes.
A good price? You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I made a good bit of gold.
That's a good deal.
Longsword. Okay, cool. We got a longsword of the Inferno and a longsword of Winter. That is great.
A good price.
They're both Daedric.
For a good customer.
So, yeah, I'm happy about that. Everything else, Claymore. No, I'm not doing Claymores. Thank you. Okay, we're good.
Come back and see me again.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Breton. Hey.
What do you want?
Well, you're an angry cat, and I thought I'd just talk to you.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Take care.
Yep. Okie dokie. Surely a Daedra Lord has no cause to fear from a lowly creature such as yourself. God, I freaking miss, good Mehrunes Dagon. He was a bit of a clown, but honestly, all the Daedra were, which is kind of the point, right? I'm gonna try to jump on that wall there. Yes! Up. Clip texture. Clip texture! It's an invisible object. An invisible wall, yes. Okay, we're going up to Oral to turn in the quest and finish off the guild. The Fighters Guild will be complete and we'll start the Mages Guild tonight. I'm only 5 hours into the stream, so we're doing well. Everything's fine. I do need to move my fan, though. My fan. Nice. Getting hot in here. Okay, I turned the fan up to high, and it's facing me. So yeah, it'll technically like filter through the mic a bit, but who cares? I'm cool. That's the point. Skyrim voice actors specifically did the remaster. Yes. You find it interesting how cordial Peryite is? Yes. He's, not that cool in Skyrim. They turned him into a rat. He's supposed to be a dragon, but he, like, possesses a rat instead. They really play up his disease as opposed to, you know, being a dragon god.
Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
Yes.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
Helm of what?
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
I'm gonna tell her right away, but first, Helm. Helm. I want to see what this is. Fortify agility and endurance. This is awful. It goes into the storage. It's okay. It's okay. All right. We're moving along. We're heading over to the Fighters Guild right now. I need to cast this. It'll help me. Neverine walked all the way from Morrowind to give this guy the helm? Maybe. It is very possible. Admittedly, the Neverine went on an expedition to Akavir, so I'm willing to bet it was outside of the port here. Hold on. Okay. Damn. Try again.
Farewell.
Yes. Wait a minute. Let me do that one again. The voice line is still in the game. It's just been lip synced properly. Fashion is the end game after all. It's true. It's absolutely true. In fact, you know what? I posted a picture of myself. I posted a picture of myself wearing a wig, okay? And I said, this wig sucks. And the reply was that fashion is the true end game. Yep.
How do you do?
Okay, let's get going. Upstairs. Hello.
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation. You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
I worked with Mordrin Orion.
With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I.
Time to retire.
I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Well, obviously, I'm going to replace you as Guildmaster, yeah?
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the Guild.
Oh, no.
They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The Guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
So, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We should not be made the leader of more than one faction. Because at the top rank of a faction, you are an administrator. You should not be on the front lines. You should not be an adventurer. You should not be, like, you should probably be a, you know, something more along lines of a paper pusher at that point. You know, it's bureaucracy. Being a leader, you have to lead. And, yeah. It's like you can't be an adventurer and be one of the faction leaders. It just, yeah. You literally have a small army under you at this point? I know. It's absurd. Duties.
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Mordrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
Okay, let's go.
Goodbye.
Let's go get Mordrin Orion. Porter! I can always count on this guy to follow me around and be a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, you should only be able to lead one faction at a time. Now, I think it'd be awesome if you could be the kingmaker and decide between, like, which, say, 3 candidates would become the leader, you know? I'd be okay with that if you were like the kingmaker, you know? Go to all the different factions and decide who's in charge. Eventually have disagreements with the person you put in charge, and they're like, well, fuck you then, you know? Sorry, but I have to do things my own way. I'm not just going to be your puppet, you know?
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react? Ha! Made you guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up.
Look in the background.
What are you going to do with your newfound rank?
Look in the background. This is a Dunmer stabbing an Argonian. I'm not joking. Look in the background. This painting is a Dunmer stabbing an Argonian. Look at it.
Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
Okay.
Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster?
I see. Focus on both equally. Contracts, recruitment. Recruitment right now.
Not a bad idea. We can use more men in the ranks. It has its advantages. It gives the guild a greater presence. Makes people notice.
Yeah.
Plus, members often find items in their travels they can't use, and they leave them here for other members to use. Sometimes there's nice stuff.
Nice stuff. That's right.
Be seeing you.
This is it. This Argonian is tied up to a chair. He's getting pretty good at his painting, he said. He's so happy. Is that an ebony sword? Yes. Yes, it is. That is an ebony sword. You were worried they'd remaster the actual painting? They ruined one of the signs in the remaster. I'm serious. They did. Let me scroll down to find it. They actually ruined one of them. I found it. There we go. Most of the changes were so bad it's good. This is something they actually ruined. This right here. So, look at this H here. Okay, see the merchandise? Right? And he like added the H because, you know, the sign was wrong. Do you see this one? They didn't add the H. They didn't stylize properly. Yeah. They fucked it up. This is the remaster, this is the original. The original had the H that he tried to like paste in because his sign was wrong. But then yeah. So this is an example of something actually screwed up. Yep. Anyway, we're the master of the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild complete. All done. We need to do Fingers of the Mountain pretty soon. Yeah. In fact, let's go do that right now. Let's find Fingers of the Mountain. We have completed the Fighters Guild. So if we look at our character sheet here, we can see that we are the Gray Fox, we're the Listener, the Sister of the Order of the Virtuous Blood, Grand Champion of the Arena, and the Master of the Fighters Guild. So now what we have to do is go to the Mages Guild. Should be easy. Yep. Right. Anyway, Fingers of the Mountain. It's under quests. Should be somewhere around here. Bavicus Vial, the Potato Snatcher. To the Fringe of Madness. Raid To Whom the Gods Annoy. Wayne and Priory, then. Sorry, Pilgrimage. I gotta go talk to her. I gotta go talk to the lady. Yep. This is good stuff, though. Away we go.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Go away, fool.
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked.
Okay. So it's here. I just have to find it. Destruction Training. Hold on. We just have to find out where it is. Not the Potato Snatcher. It's on this list somewhere. I'm just being stupid about finding it, because that's just how I am. Leowin recommendation? No, it's not Leowin. But we found the icon for it, so that's important. So it's the eyeball. Coral recommendation. There it is, the book. Got it. Activate the quest. Open the map. That's it then. We just gotta go have a chit-chat with the guy over here. Tell him about it. Fingers of the Mountain. Wait. No. Wrong building. My bad. You get an additional load screen.
Evening.
What's going on with you?
No, wait. Up here. Northern Gate, yes. We just need to get out of there. No more Arana for us, thank you. What house do you think the Canon Navarine joined? I like to think the Navarine was honorable and therefore joined House Redoran. But I would join Telvanni if I didn't force myself to do a different faction for different playthroughs. I would just be Telvanni forever. Seriously. In reality, the Navarine was Hortator, and therefore probably did all three. Magically. You said, who's more racist, Telvanni or Redoran? Redoran are honorable. And we'll look at your accomplishments and your devotion. And they may, like, they'll let Nords join their ranks, even though they fight Nords all the time. No. Telvanni, on the other hand, they enslave other Dunmer. They do not give a fuck. Yeah. The Redoran are equal opportunity recruiters. Telvanni are equal opportunity enslavers. You said, what are Telvanni advantages? I don't care who the Census and Excise Office sends. I am not paying taxes. That's House Telvanni. Yeah. Okay. Let's go! You said House Telvanni has bug musk. They don't need deodorant, you dumbass. Telvanni bug musk is literally the most enticing scent in the entire world. It increases your personality stat by 50. It's fucking insane. They don't use deodorant. What the fuck are you talking about? They have, like, the strongest scent possible in Tamriel. Okay, here we go. We're gonna enchant Umbra. Then we're going to enchant... yeah, we need to power up the Blade of Woe again. Okay. Duel to the death. No. In the event that there's a disagreement between houses, what'll end up happening is they will hire the Morag Tong to kill the person they're disagreeing with. And in the event that the assassin succeeds, the assassin hands in their writ to the guard who tries to arrest them, and they get off free. Like, the murder is stricken from the record. In the event that the assassin is killed, the person who was going to be killed, their argument is considered to have more merit. Yep. The alternatives are House Wars, and House Halalu has been fucking with things. They've been getting Imperials to move in so that the Council will never approve House War against them, because it would affect a third party as a result. So House Halalu is using the the Imperials as shields to protect their settlements from House War contracts. I'm serious. Yep, they're hiding behind the Imperials. Not even a joke. They are literally doing that. There we go. Damn it. That's better. Heading to the north. Fingers of the Mountain. Heading on up. Fuck yeah. Dealing with Imperials is very shameful. But all that wealth washes the shame away. That's the Halalu way. Alright, let's get going. This way. Onwards and sideways. Bam! Acrobatics and feather. Feather spell plus acrobatics equals speed. Fingers of the Mountain. We're heading there right now. Oh no. What's this? We did it. Venison is mine. Okay. Kimono Tong is, in fact, the Mafia. Yes, they If you ask the Kimono Tong a little secret, they'll tell you that one day, the Kimono Tong, House Halalu, and all right-thinking Dunmer will murder you Outlanders in your beds and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory. They literally say that. That is your opposition as the Neverrain, is dealing with people like that. And to complete the main quest, these deer are empty. Why are they empty? Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, what's going on here? Lifting the veil? They're lifting the veil. I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. I had the wrong quest selected. I wanted the coral recommendation. Fuck. I do need to talk to Tikius. That entire run meant nothing. I mean, it was fun, obviously. We enjoyed ourselves, but it was all a waste of time. I need to go over here first. Yes. Mages Guild. How many quests have you done? A fair number, not a whole ton. Lifting the veil is going north and dealing with the Akaviri. The Akaviri have been transformed from snake men to humans. It's true. Okay. Galmo. Gotta go upstairs. Yep. Humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Let's get going. Okay. Hey.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Fingers of the Mountain.
I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Secrets.
What do you want? It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
You know me, I always like making connections. All right. Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild.
Yes.
I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
As long as I get it, I don't care. I need the book.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I understand. I wish to be rid of many people. First things first. All right, we're going. Why is he looking at the ceiling? He's imagining all that power he could have, having Fingers of the Mountain for himself. Yep. Okay.
To relieve you.
Another day, another septum.
Another day, another septum. I'm here to relieve you. I'm going to Battlehorn Castle first. I'm going to put some stuff away, process some things, and when we're done, we'll come back and we'll head on, or sorry, we'll just head up north and go grab it. Okay. In House Telvanni, your business fuels the mushroom. Whoops. Bottle needs to put away. There we go. You ever gonna close the gate? Not really, no. Okay. You thought the Hist called them all back? Hist, that if you actually talk to some of the NPCs, they will say many of our brothers and sisters have been called back to Blackmarsh. Not all of them, just many. Right?
As a blade, we should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
That's right.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, let's get going. So, Manny Marco Revisited. Manny Marco Revisited and Manny Marco Resurrection are compatible with each other, so you, in classic Oblivion, you can use both of them at the same time. It's pretty cool. Yep. I'm putting some alchemy ingredients away really quick. We're getting close to running out of poison. I should probably make some. You know what? Fuck it. The time has come to take all. The time has come to take some. So let's see. Expert Calcinator, Retort, Master Alembic. Where's the Master Alembic? I know it's around here somewhere. We got put in the other one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Journeyman Mortar and Pestle. What else? So check the other one. I've already got everything. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. For England, James? No. For me. One more kill for me. Wait, what? Hold on. Need to look for M for Master. Nope, not here. Gotta keep looking. I know I have, like... Let's look at these. Check alchemy tools. It's a calcinator. Damn it. The alchemy tools are going to drive me crazy here. We got Expert, Alembic, Calcinator, and Retort. I'm pretty sure I had a Master item somewhere around, and it's driving me crazy that I don't know where it is. And Journeyman, Mortar, and Pestle. Checking this one. Should be nothing there. And this one. Nothing there. I don't know then. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess no master tool for me. What a shame, what a shame. Oh well, let's go ahead and start crafting up some alchemy tools. Where are they? There we go. Cool. All right. You think it was in the first one I opened? You think so? You think I just missed it? I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at missing things that should be obvious, so. Master Alembic. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we did it. A beef potion? Yes. A potion of ground beef. Actually, not my current cat, but the previous generation, so to speak. One of my cats had gotten a cold. His nose was stuffed up and he wouldn't eat as a result, so he was starving. Okay? He was actually starving himself. He refused to eat. So I got a blender and I ground up his cat food into liquid. And then I got a turkey baster and I forced his mouth open and squirted it in. And he went from I'm dying to, hey, we're gonna play? We're gonna play? Not like 15 minutes later, he went, we're gonna play. Like, let's go have fun. Like, it went from I'm dying, I'm starving to death to yeah, it's fine, no problem. Literally just turkey baster, like forced his mouth open, squirt some food in his mouth, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine here now. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Okay. We need to take tomatoes. And we need tomatoes. Oh god, these aren't in alphabetical order, are they? These aren't in alphabetical order. I need restore fatigue. Not fortify fatigue, restore fatigue. R for restore. Restore fatigue, good. I'm gonna make some tomato potions. And grape. Tomato and grape, that's what we need. Where's the grape? There you go, tomatoes and grapes. I'm gonna make potions out of these. Here we go. Okay, let's have a look at our skill. We are 99 alchemy. We must press a little more. 99 alchemy, everybody. We are very close now. So, let's go with apples and bread. Apples and bread. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a master of alchemy. You can create from a single ingredient and sustain even more simultaneous potion effects. There we go. We are a master of alchemy. Now, we must see what we can make with our magic potions. My potions are too strong for you. So, blackberry. Restore fatigue. Terrible. Uncheck that. What we need first is we need to see about making restore health. Sorry, so F for fortify. Fortify health. And then we need restore health as well. So only fortify health and restore health. Must contain both. Boar meat. We only have one boar meat. That's not going to work. Oh, not fortify health then. Get out, fortify. Let's see. I'm going to uncheck everything. Restore health and restore magicka. I have nothing that does both. That's fine. What about... not shield. Or restore fatigue. There we go. Ham. Damn it. Uncheck the other one. Yeah. So, ham. And sweet cake. That would restore health and fatigue. We could make 20 of those potions. More importantly, we can do something with... what do you call it? Fatigue. Think, let's go for let's just go with fortify health. Fuck it. Fortify health. F for fortify health. Good. Let's uncheck everything else. Fortify health only. Must contain all selected filters. Okay, bloodgrass. That's burden 1 second on self. That doesn't matter. Mutton. Cool. So now, let's uncheck bloodgrass. And see, that's damage magicka on self. That's awful, actually. Wow. Hold on. Let me remove the mutton. And now it's still restore health and restore fatigue. How many hours did you play total in Tale of Two Wastelands? I don't remember. You'll have I do a tally at the very end of the series, so you can go check that out. But I do not remember is the real answer. That's sweet roll. Fuck it. We'll go wait, wheat grain? Let's uncheck these real quick. Uncheck the mutton. Okay. Let's go with wheat grain. Wheat grain would damage 1 magicka, 1 point of magicka, but this needs a wheat grain and a sweet roll. And that would, yeah. It would damage damage personality. That ain't gonna fly, no. But out of curiosity, let's make one anyway. Nah. I don't know. Figure this out. So restore fatigue. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with something simple. I want to try something. So sweet roll and wheat. I want to see what happens if I fortify health and restore fatigue. I want to try that real quick. I want to look at the potion. So it should be. We go down the list of the potions. God, potions not being in their own section, awful, awful. Arguably, Tale of Two Wastelands makes the story of oh yeah, it still has the damage personality. That potion is worthless to us. But no, I was gonna say that arguably Tale of Two Wastelands makes Fallout New Vegas worse by the inclusion of Fallout 3. It's really fun to play through, and I like it very much. Could Kirkbride make another good Elder Scrolls game? Kirkbride isn't as important as people make him out to be. It would definitely be great to have him. But Morrowind was made great by a bunch of people who aren't there anymore. Yeah. So if you wanted a good Morrowind-like, you would need more than just Kirkbride. People in the Elder Scrolls community overemphasize Kirkbride's contributions. Not to say that he didn't do a good job. He did. But, yeah. You said Tale of Two Wastelands is worth it just for the improved mechanics? Yes. It is the definitive way to play Fallout 3. I feel that way. Yeah. I mean, the Death Claws and the Rad Scorpions get a little silly toward the end, but, you know, 'tis what it is. I'm gonna try harder this time. Make this work. Okay. The damage magicka 1 point on self is no big deal. But we do need to fortify health now. Clear all filters. Fortify health. And then we'll apply. Bloodgrass. And wheat grain. That damages... That does not damage personality, no. Just fortify health. Good. Okay, so restore fatigue, restore health, fortify health. We'll call these A meow. These A meows. We're gonna make up like what? 9 of them? Yeah. Cool. All right, everything else needs to be poisons. We're gonna be making poisons from here on out. So we're clearing all filters. Yeah. We look at the new A meows. We have 18 of those. Yes. Restore health, restore fatigue, and fortify health. Good. That should do it. Last thing is poisons. We need to make some paralysis poisons. We go over to filters, negative effects. Go to paralyze. And we need to see what we want to do. Daedra Venom and some Heredia. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Paralyze 3 seconds. Let me try something else. There's Paralyze 3. 6. I see. I understand. So these two. And then what other effects do they have? Damage magicka, damage health, silence, damage health, restore fatigue, reflect damage. I need something with some... I guess this has frost. This milk thistle has frost damage in it. I kind of want that. So let's uncheck that entirely. And then go with this milk thistle instead. This paralyze. So let's double check these. If we have one of these, it's damage health, damage magicka, paralyze, silence. This one is... So we can do... Like, basically, we pick a frost damage ingredient, and we pick a damage health ingredient. So now we need to look at something else that has... let me see... Does the OG have a filter tab? No, there's a mod for filter tab. And the mod version is better than this. How I like to explain the remaster is it's a mid-tier Oblivion mod loadout. Terrible to say, but true. Anyway. From here, let's go frost damage and damage health. I'm going to apply all filters. I'm not doing bone marrow. I got to do these separately then. That's fine. We'll go with the apple. Apple's good, damage health. So paralyzed, damage health, and we need something for frost damage. Hold on. There we go. Vampire dust will do it. Not silences, yeah. Cool. So, oh, whoa. Yes. OOs. 10 of them. Cool. We are good to go. We have 20 OOs. This is perfect. We created potions. They overburdened us. We're gonna go sell the potions. I gotta put all the alchemy ingredients away. This is gonna be painful. First thing I'm gonna do is use this barrel. I'm gonna put away all my potions that I don't want to keep. So, first things first, potions. I'm just looking down the list. Cheap wine. They count as potions. I did pick the right barrel, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Wait. Potions. Anything that's... Yeah, the Master Limbic as well. What about the expert stuff? E for expert. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So... Journeyman, Mortar, and Pestle. And then all the potions we have, yeah. All the potions. Keep the potions of sorcery just in case. Those are going to be fun. Poison paralysis is fine. And keep these potions. Put the skooma away. Definitely put the skooma away. Yep. And then... Yes. Keep... We're going to keep the sorcery potions, but we're going to put away the rest of this stuff. Yeah, the sorcery potions stay on us. Okay. Quick save. And now we've already quick saved, so it's no big deal. We're just going to put away all the alchemy ingredients and hopefully not crash. The potions of sorcery I'd like to hold on to us. Hold on for now. Maybe. Because I can spam destruction and master that. Damn it! I accidentally put away the weak sorcery potions. There we go. Alright. Quick save. Repeat. And yeah. Gonna put away more of these. No big deal. The restore fatigues, we're gonna sell those. Those were what we used to cap our alchemy skill. We practiced with those. Practice potions. In my video game, yes. Okay. That should do it. Quick save again. We have 55 Nirn roots. We should probably go and turn those into Sendarian at some point. Not that I really care that much. It's just kind of nice to have, you know. 53 Nirn roots. How many Nirn roots do we actually need? We need like 20? I think we need like 20. So I should, yeah, put away like 30 of them. 23. Put 3 more away. There we go. We have 20 on us right now. So hopefully the Nern Roots won't be a problem. Ogre teeth are heavy. Probably the Minotaur horns that weigh down heavy on us, I imagine. But, yeah. Just look at that going, oh, we are massively over encumbered. Wonder how many of it, how much of it is the potions versus other like equipment we have. Yeah, some of these are definitely, were definitely past tense weighing down heavy on us. Quick save again. Just in case. I do not want to crash halfway through this sorting of inventory. That would be bad. Okay, we are no longer over encumbered. So I think we can go and sell now. Yeah, some of these items we need to put away. We're going to use this crate to hold some of our extra armor pieces. Like the Mage Bane, Helmet of the Drowned, Helmet of Red Claw, Reflecting Helmet. Some of these are very interesting, like, items. A lot of these magical items I just want to hold on to for the future. For the lulz. But otherwise, Ring of Silence. I can't wait to just put that on and die spontaneously. I'm going to keep it in my inventory just to be able to do that someday. Yeah. If you wear the Ring of Silence, it'll instantly kill you. Which is really funny. In any case, I'm going to start putting keys away. Yeah. I'm going to basically put everything but Azura's Star away. The keys are nice. Okay. That'll do it. Why does the ring kill you? A member of the Blackwood Company used it to commit suicide. And you are able to loot it off him. Yep. Don't merchants wear items, you sell them? I think that's Morrowindism. I'm pretty sure that's a Morrowindism. Alright. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, our inventory's much better now. Hee hee, ho ho. What do you mean I'm not wearing equipment anymore? Yeah, that's a problem. I put something away somewhere. And now I have to pay attention. I put away the armor, didn't I? The Demon Strunk armor. I have a Daedric helmet, which isn't a problem, but where's the armor? There's the armor. Demon Strunk armor, Demon Strunk greaves, Demon Strunk shield. My bad. Okay. Re-equip. Hell yeah. We're all Daedric now. That's for sure. Holy crap. But before I do anything else, I need to see about a soul gem, a grand soul gem. Should be in here somewhere. Okay. So if we go over here to miscellaneous and we go to G for grand, we should be able to find a grand soul gem that has a grand soul in it. Maybe. Maybe not. None of these seem to contain grand souls. Make me sad because I feel like... Wait, can you not see the soul level? No. These must be empty. Like, it should tell me what the soul level is. Oh, God. Aw. Let me go ahead and grab all these. And then I will check via inspect. Show details. Grand souls, yes! Petty soul, empty, common soul. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the grand souls and we're going to drop all 4 of them. Those contain the grand souls. The other Grand Soul Gems do not. The show details button is horrible. I hate it. Okay, so we got 4 Grand Soul Gems containing Grand Souls. We're gonna upgrade our Daedric helmet to a Demon Strong helmet and give us more strength. That's what we're gonna do. Which is gonna increase our carry weight when we're not wearing the gray cowl, because we're in a pickle. Like, the gray cowl adds 200 pounds of carry capacity, and that's incredible. And also kind of awful for us, I mean. I'm gonna really quick repair all my stuff. You wish they would be more proactive patching the game? They're a small porting studio, so I have no idea if and when the game is going to get proper patches. Like how much support the game's going to get, I have no idea. But they're a small porting studio. So the fact that they brought us this is kind of amazing. I'm not saying, like, on a technical level, this remaster is dog water. But, I'm having a shit ton of fun, so I'm right there with you, hoping they would patch this, fix the bugs up, make it more stable. I'm right there with you. I really hope they do it. Alright, instead of going to Cloud Top, we're actually going to go over to Frostcrag Spire and enchant our helmet with strength. Yeah. Then we'll go back to Cloud Top. Let's go. I, in theory, should be, like, stacking shield on all my gear and just becoming nearly invulnerable. But instead, I'm relying on potions for that and just boosting my carry capacity. In theory, I should just be making feather potions that last forever, but that's neither here nor there as well. So, Daedric Helmet, Grand Soul, Fortify Attribute, Strength. Demon Strong Helm. Good. Bam. So when I wear the Daedric Helmet, it will now boost my, oh god, it got reset to 120. Crazy. So when you enchant something, it basically becomes a new item. There we go. Cool. So now we have 85 armor, which is nice. Is Spell Sword your favorite gameplay style? Magic Swordsman is my favorite combat archetype in fantasy as a whole. Similar to how half-elves are my favorite race in fantasy as a whole. So, yes. Yes, Spellblade, definitely. But, Spellblade in the Elder Scrolls is a far cry from, like, Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, where you're actively comboing magic and melee together. But, yes, like... My Final Fantasy XIV character is just straight up a magic swordsman. You know? Freaking love that, that role. It's why I gravitate toward clerics in D&D. Because without a whole lot of fuss or complication, you get your divine spells and you get your melee weapon, which was classically a mace, but is in more current D&D anything you want it to be. You can say a paladin's that way too, but paladin comes with a lot of restrictions on your behavior. You don't want to be breaking your oath now, do you? Night blades rely more on illusion, sneaky stabby. I do play sneaky stabby in the Elder Scrolls quite a bit, but I prefer the heavier armor and bit of destruction, maybe. Anyway, it's a rainy day. What time is it? Like 12 p.m. Let's go get an, what do you call it, a proper nap. Then we'll head on out and go to get Fingers of the Mountain. Paladin is complicated because turn undead is conjuration. Jeez. I mean, that would give you the conjuration tree, I suppose. For turn undead. What's the difference between a spell sword and a battle mage? Battle mage is more mage, and spell sword is more melee. They both kind of cross over in that intersection. But yeah. Battle mage is heavily on the mage side with a little bit of weapons. And Spellblade is heavily on the weapons side, weapon/armor side, with a little bit of magic. They're both arcane casters, of course. This will be 12 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's go. You said spell sword also uses a sword. Battle mage generally uses an axe. Depends on your Oh yeah, you heard us. Oh wait, heard a story about a DM who thought turn undead was a shape-shifting power. When I first read Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Player's Guide, I thought that's what it was, and then I looked it up and was like, oh, okay, it's not. But no, I initially, upon hearing the name of the thing, Arcane Archer. An Arcane Archer is a real thing. It's not a spellbow, it's an Arcane Archer. Just that you don't see that as a default class in the Elder Scrolls. Yep. Okay. Did Battle Mage use heavy armor? Be surprised. Classes change their definitions between games. Good luck finding consistency. I'm serious, by the way. Anyway. Arrows. Yep. But yeah, the idea of turning into the undead as opposed to turning away the undead from you. That was my initial impression years and years and years ago when I first looked at the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Player's Guide. Okay, we're heading out. It's 6:55 a.m. We are going to go ahead and make a solid save before we go anywhere else. Save game. Do it. How far are we into the... Like, how long have we been playing? We've been playing for 114 hours. Delightful. Here we go. We're heading to Fingers the Mountain. Wait, what? Spriggan! The Spriggan is dead. Its soul is mine. Immediately turn the soul toward... Blackwater Blade. Fair enough. Said turn 360 degrees and then walk away. If you turn 360 degrees, you'd still be facing your original direction. 180 degrees. Yes. Oblivion has conjure bow, but you need arrows. At least in the remaster, you need arrows. Barely there. You thought Turn Undead was a way to resurrect zombies to have them killed? Oof.
To arms! To arms!
To arms! That guy summoned a Daedroth. Crazy. It's gone now. The Daedroth is very gone. But, let's head on up. Storm Atronach? Hooray! We're taking your everything, Storm Atronach. Oh, you're dead already. He bled to death. What a shame. Let's see. You prefer the older Spriggan design? So do I. It's not a deal breaker for me, but I agree. I prefer the classic design. You bet. Yes. Have you heard of the legend of the two-armed man? Not a story a Jedi would tell you. You were attacked by furries in VR chat. I see. Okay. We wait here. Oh, it's an ogre. Crazy. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Bam. Yeah. Got him. We've captured an ogre soul. Not oversoul, ogre soul. Syndicates of wizards are leading a boycott in the land of the Altmer. The Altmer have powerful wizards. This could be a dangerous situation. Damn it. You haven't tried VR chat before? I, actually hopped into VR chat a number of times. Nothing impressive to report. Just chatted with people about random shit. It was no different from the chat rooms of old. Alright, we've discovered Cloud Top. There's a dead person here. I think they got zapped when they tried to do this. Fingers of the Mountain. Okay. I'm gonna deliver it to Tikius. What if instead we read Fingers of the Mountain? Cannot equip this item. I guess that's it then. We need to take it to Arana anyway. Tikius will get pissed at this, but at least he'll do it. Yeah, this is the border of Skyrim. It's called the Gerald Mountain. Technically, we're in the Colovian Highlands. You see, in the Colovian Highlands, this is in the west.
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Yes, you take it to Arana first. Then you take it to Tikius. Afterward, she copies it. Bear! You mean Hammerfell? Feels more like Skyrim, doesn't it? It's hard to believe that deserts have snow in their mountains, but that's exactly what happens. Yep. Let's do it. A rogue questline. There's actually, as a part of the IBM disc expansion to Daggerfall, which exists, by the way. It was, sorry, not IBM, CompUSA. CompUSA. You would go to CompUSA, you'd get a disc, you'd install it into Daggerfall, and it would give you bonus missions. One of them was a rogue questline for the Mages Guild. Seriously. That was Daggerfall, but it was like an expansion pack thing, Bobber. Whoa. Domino stuffed crust is good, yes. Yes, it is. I agree. Oh, no. Why would the Doge do this? There we go. Zippity zap. Give me your venison. We are retrieving the venison. Mushrooms. Whoa. Oh no. What a shame about that deer. Did not survive. Got it. More venison for me. Let's head on in. The forest critters are delicious. PETA. People eating tasty animals. It's true. Okay. Hello, Arana.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Yes, I have.
Then why are we...
Wait.
Hello. Well, if it isn't...
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it.
Okay.
I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done.
Go ahead.
To the Grey Mare. We're heading to the Grey Mare right now. Wait, no. Going over here. Let's vendor some junk. Maybe. Maybe. Hello. Who are you?
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
He's a mountain man. What do you know about hack dirt?
Some say the Legion burned the town to the ground, but it's still there for those that go looking for trouble. Still folks living up there, but no one you'd like to meet after dark.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I've heard stories of a woman who traveled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was. I believe her name was Bradis, Runia, or Rulia. Something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further.
Cool.
Bye.
In athletics, yeah.
Hello, I'm Rashida.
Thanks, Rashida. I've bought and sold from her like 15 times, and she's like, I'm Rashida. Hello.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She doesn't remember us at all. Which is fine, I suppose. I have to sell you some fatigue potions, please. Enjoy. 5,000 gold. You can't afford that. We have to sell in chunks. Not in... So like 20 at a time? Holy crap. Fine.
A good price for a good customer.
Mm-hmm. I just need these out of my inventory. Do whatever you want with them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
An excellent bargain.
Yep. That's it. We're almost there.
That seems a fair price.
It is fair. That should do it. Okay. We are set now. Everything is fine. Yep.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. What class faction? Yeah, spell sword. Start off with probably the Mages Guild or the Fighters Guild. Those seem like a good way to start. Let's see. You accidentally mounted a horse that isn't yours and now it follows you around whenever you fast travel. Oof. Let me see here. You should be able to go to the stables and someone's going to protect your horse. I have no idea what that means. Let's go over there. The new audio files are quite specific about protecting your horse. Let's ask what's going on with this. Hello?
If you are looking to buy a horse,
okay.
Buy.
Inside we go. I want to see what they have to say. I have Shadowmare. I don't need a horse. Hello.
I run the North Country stables.
Yes. Guess the
Good
different stables then. It's not North Country. It's a different one. They're like, that. They'll protect your horse. I'm like, what? What do you mean by that? I have no idea. Oh, well. So, Let's go. Anything else? Do they mean horse armor? No, I don't think so. They said they might mean horse armor. I don't know. What happened? The Mythic Dawn Agent is dead. What happened? Mythic Dawn Agents. These were from earlier. I don't know why they're still here. But they have never despawned ever. Crazy. Yeah, they must mean that horse armor. Crazy. Locks you out of faction-based stats? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Horse armor to protect your horse. Oh, he's still warm. There's a killer about. Oh, no. Where are we going? We need to wait. Let's go into Wayne and Priory. We wait. The Mythic Dawn agents are safe storage. Crazy. Nope. It's not dragging the corpse. I'm sad. Oh well. Unique form of littering, leaving bodies around. True. I'm surprised this chest had the Amulet of Kings once, but no. I am surprised that this, there's no beds over here. Trials of Saint Alicia. The Tan Bowl. This chest, by the way, Joffrey's chest. Joffrey's chest is safe storage. Just in case you're wondering, like, you're like, oh, well, I want a safe storage from the beginning of the main quest. Right here. Joffrey's chest. It never resets, to my knowledge. Cannot sleep in an owned bed. This bed is acceptable. She needs me to come back tomorrow. We're going to go do that. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Right. Bam. Good morning. It's late tonight, but we will be continuing for at least another 4 hours, most likely. I need to meet with Arana. She's studying the fingers of the mountain, so that she can teach us the way of the book. In the meantime, by the way, if you tell Tikius that you gave Arana the book, she's like, or sorry, he's like, bring it back! Get it back from her now! He gets very angry about it. Okay. You can use Wayne and Priory as a home. Well, with one protected chest at least. I don't know about the others. But I know one of the chests. Storage. Where's she waiting again? Not the Oaken Crosier. It was like the other place over here. Arana!
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Rumors.
They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible?
Me. I did it. Okay. So, Fingers of the Mountain, Part 2. Arana's notes. Yes. Secret stone power. Procure a Welkid stone for yourself. What do you mean? A Welkid. I've got a Welkid stone. Got one of those. fixed. They only fixed 30 bugs with the game, and they introduced 70 new ones. According to UESP's list, anyway. Maybe they updated that. Who knows? See you later, Zach. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get a Welkid stone, then we'll head up the cloud top. Not Bethesda, though. The porting studio. That's why it's dubious whether or not we're gonna get substantive updates to the game. We'll see. We'll see if we do or not. It's just questionable. New features, you say? Okay. Let me check something really quick. Question. A new player's guide for Oblivion? No. No, there's almost no chance of a new player's guide to Oblivion. I did the new player's guide to Daggerfall and Morrowind because those games hide a lot of very important information. But no. Welkid stone.
Hello there.
Right. Yeah, I just want it to be more stable, less crashy, and then the rest of the community can actually work on fixing the bugs or doing other things. Yes. Oblivion's quite beginner friendly. It really is. Yeah. Just bring 2 Welkid stones with us. We're gonna go back to Cloud Top in just a second. Yeah, there's a whole ton of hidden information. Did you make changes to the INI? I got the ultimate INI tweak. That's all I did. The most popular mod on the Nexus for this game right now. Okay. We're heading over to get the Fingers of the Mountain. Cloud Top. I can't wait to get zapped and killed. It's going to be fun. Maybe I should have immunity to or resistance to lightning. I should get like lightning resistant gear. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What are we doing? Fingers of the Mountain. Give me lightning bolts. This one. Not hailstone, it's the other one. Serenity. Electrifying blast. I was struck and I've been granted a new powerful spell. Fingers of the Mountain. You don't have enough magic to cast that, sorry. It's only 200 points. Terrible. Well, quest complete. Glad we did it. Let's get out of here. The author of the most popular INI ripped lines from another mod. No specific values he would make to finally put credit. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's an INI, so unless you specifically added comments that weren't values in the INI, then it doesn't really matter. Like if the code was commented and those comments were stolen, then I would be, you know, kind of up in arms about that, like, hey, theft. But when these are values specifically for the Oblivion Remastered, and they're all valid entries, I'm just like, okay, whatever. It's not like this is a mod. That was like 448 instead of 512. Yeah. I don't really care too much. Because, it's very much still the I9. Yep. You ever play Black and White? Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Black and White was a lot of fun, where you played as God. You had a hand. Yep. Hey.
I hope I can help.
I guess. Are you
Good
done?
day.
I'm gonna tell him I gave it to Arana, and she's gonna be like, I copied the book, fuck you. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen here.
Yes?
Well met.
Well met. Where's Tikius? Streaming Black and White. That's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, I'm gonna be honest with you. I liked the game when I played it, but it would be so far down on the list of things I'd be playing. There's so many other things that I'm currently working on. I have 9 games in my rotation as soon as I finish this remaster. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
It's very unlikely that any new games are going to dethrone anything there. Fingers them out.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
I gave it to Arana.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Okay.
What is it?
He's not very happy, is he? I was supposed to keep the book away from her. Instead, I gained its powers. And Arana gained its powers, too. Arana!
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Bookie.
Bye.
She committed most of the book to memory. Yes. I need to steal the book from her. Should be easy. I have a spell called Open Right Meow, which will open any lock in the game.
For me, you might as well stop talking.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spell?
How'd you know? See, I see this chest. It's very easy. But, yeah. Hilarious. I thought I was going to have to actually use difficult, difficult locks, but no. Very, very easy lock, it turned out.
Hi.
Hi. Give this to Tikius and see him get angry with us. No recommendation for you. Quest failed. Manny Marco rules the world. It's not true.
I can't believe that Glister would live with that Malintis Ancrus.
Oh, no.
Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
You're right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life.
Ah. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Absolutely not.
Safe travels.
You too. I'm listening.
Absolutely not. I do not believe it. Those people living together, it's shameful. Shameful.
How are you?
But what can we do? It's her life. Wow.
Good.
Yep. Hey, about the Coral Manor, I have purchased no other properties outside of Benaris Manor for the quest. Yeah, Benaris Manor for the quest. I need to find Tikius. Where's Tikius? Oblivion gates are a lie? Correct. Correct. Oblivion gates are manufactured. Favorite remastered armor set so far? I like the stupid Daedric set. Pretty nice. I'd say Mithril looks the best, though. Yeah, I'd say Mithril looks the best. Tikius!
Go ahead. Please.
Enjoy your fingers of the mountain.
Have you recovered the book yet?
There it is.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
That's right. Okay. Recommendation taken care of. We've already finished the Fighters Guild, so we're hoping to get into the Arcane University tonight. That said, I'm very close to having to take another break and walk around. So let's have a look. Quests. Alright. Recommendation. Leowin recommendation. That's what we need. Leowin. Open the map. Get over there. Everything looks improved to you? I don't think so. I think we fell from the Uncanny Valley into the Uncanny Mariana Trench. And, it's not a universally good. That said, the game is, like, the environmental details are way better. Like Oblivion gates, basically everywhere, all the locations, the lighting, especially. Here we go. Ding dong. How many bells is it? Playing with DLSS and frame gen. Yes, have to. There's no other way.
What is it? It's my pleasure. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head.
Damn.
At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Okay, so...
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Oof. What preset am I on? I think I'm on performance. Because performance is most important.
Take care.
Dagail's right there.
Nothing has changed, child.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell, child.
What is it? I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Can't make money by standing here.
Really? The Guardian's tears, you mean?
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd admit.
Okay, fair enough. Goodbye.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Are you okay, lady? You seem to be under the influence of something.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Your mother. To quote an absolutely insane man who thought to counsel the mental health of others. Tell me about your mother and your father.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Let me see here. You prefer Daedric quests in Oblivion or Skyrim? Oblivion by a country mile. I do not like how you'll just stumble across a Daedra lord hanging out in a house. I find that, like, in trying to make the Daedra more organic, they have made the Daedra less special. Yep. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim is a great sandbox adventure game. I like it very much. But as far as the Daedric quests go, there's like, they went from being summoned as, you know, gods to being like, oh, they're just hanging out somewhere, you know? Anyway, let's go this way. We're leaving Leyawen through the north gate. You play Skyrim in VR? Funny. That's Black Horse Courier Lady. She delivers the news. Okay, next.
Whoa!
Well. Run. Yep. We're running. Fog beacons are worth getting. Stinkhorn is worth getting. These caps are not. A new hand touches the bacon. Did not like that. Not one bit. Yep. Your only beef with Morrowind is a slow walk, so you just install a mod to fix it, and then you have no beefs left. Crazy. That's it. Her father should be buried inside this fort. Dungeon crawling! Hell yeah. I don't mind backtracking. I just wish that they'd spawn in new mobs on your way out.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows.
Filthy rats! You disgust me.
Making me.
Heaven's word. Yep. You're dead. Take her roll everything. Imagine if you had to actually hide the body somewhere so that it wouldn't be discovered by patrols. Crazy stuff. All right. We're good.
Is that so? Take care.
Take care.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
What's going on with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Nasty creatures. But I hear they're...
Magic! Oh. Notice how the other person didn't react? Hey-oh.
Where are you?
Where are you? We mastered destruction. Seriously. It's not even fair anymore. Okay. Elemental Blast is 20 damage of each element all at once. So yeah, it's kind of annoying when Nords will resist some of the frost, but they're still getting hit by the rest of it. It's all 3 elements. They don't like that very much. I'm going to wait an hour. I'm going to cast Feather. I'm going to save the game. And then I will see you all in about 5-ish minutes when I get back, because we are going to continue. Yes, just a few minutes. Stretching my legs, walking around. people in YouTube chat discussing what year was the best year to be a gamer. It was pretty good in the 90s. But I'm not a stickler for graphics. 2D graphics are as good as 3D graphics for me. Give me a sec. I'm not actually back. I have to poke at some things. Answer a couple emails. I'm here talking while I'm typing, you know. No problem there. But, I used to play Doom back in the day. It was really great. Most nostalgia? I'm most nostalgic for text-based games that don't exist anymore. Okay. I'm back.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
See, what happens is I accidentally leave the toggle on. So when a scene ends and is restarted, it plays the meme immediately. Yep. Let's see. Trying to look through everything. I have this. I don't know why I still have this toggle up for Old Frick Stormcloak, but yeah, I'm gonna go through these really quick. All right, so this is Old Frick Stormcloak. That's, I know what that one is. That's my Minecraft run. Gonna be resuming that basically as soon as we finish the remaster for sure. Let's see.
What's a paladin?
Yeah, what's a paladin? Of course. Anything else? Delete that other one. That's a clone.
Could it be law?
There we go.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay. That's about it. I think we're good to go. Let me just check another toggle right now. All right. Yeah, that should be more or less it. We are ready to resume. Let's get going. Okay. As I was saying. We fight.
Where
Oh, no.
are you?
What are you? Those marauders are kind of sad. They all have Daedric armor too. It's kind of funny. All right. Let's see. What we need to do is switch to the long sword of the Inferno. I guess winter's good. And then we're going to use an OWO to paralyze and slay this one. She's dead. Oh, hello. Crazy. Okay, there's a lot of marauders here. Let's use an Uwu to kill this orc here. Yep.
Whoa.
Good. Whoa. 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 Sorry, they're not very happy. Okay, let's grab those Daedric Griefs. Sure. They look amazing. Yes. Good, good. Take the glass. Glass is worth its weight, for sure. I like how there's iron just sitting around in the world. They hand-placed the iron. It's not scaled in the world. What was that battle cry? It's Wario, you know. Ooh, the blue blood halls. Okay. Let's go. Nope. I need you to turn around. Yeah, turn around. That's it. Really? You're walking up here? You don't advance. Oh. They're watching. New Donkey Kong design? Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so if I go over to a Nintendo shitposting in my Discord server and I scroll up a little bit, as you can see, this is Chained Kong, the prisoner of war. True. Are they just advancing until they reach the stairs? Yeah. There we go. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna stab her in the back. Him. Sorry. I saw his luscious locks and I thought he was a, It's fine. He's allowed to have beautiful hair. Okay. There are different Discords for different purposes. Yeah. There you go. Social. Oh, I see what this is. Oh. By the way, see the way she didn't even help him? She give no fucks about that guy. NPCs don't help each other. They aggro specifically when they see you or hear you. And this spell does neither.
Where are you?
Okay. Where are you? Dead. Okay. We gotta go this way. What difficulty? Default. Anything higher invokes the bullet sponge and is not fun. You can apply weakness to magic and weakness to the element you want to use, and then you can fire your shots, and you can get more or less the same effect. It's just not incredibly fun, you know? This isn't Skyrim where you exponentially grow in power to the point that you break the game. This is a game where if you want to play on higher difficulty levels, you have to abuse everything. And I mean, I have the OOs and the OOs here, as well as the meows, these potions and poisons I can use, but for the most part, I don't use them unless I need them, like if I get into a fight with 3 or more enemies. Yep. I much prefer, there's good mods for difficulty, where you can basically increase the damage you take, but continue to not have the enemies be bullet spongy. It's nice. There are some people who insist on being competitive in a fucking single-player game. Like, I beat on master difficulty, so you should have to do it too. Fuck off. I'm here to have fun. Not measure dick sizes. Here we go.
Hey, what'd I ever do to you?
I like how that bandit asked what he did to me. Yeah. There are the people who can only have fun when they are being challenged. Okay? That's true.
Hi there.
That does happen. But that is in the would be the killers part of the Bartle taxonomy of player types, right? So the Bartle taxonomy of player types, like people who care about fixed difficulty levels, would generally be in the killers category or the achievers category. I'm in the explorers category specifically. Yes. Okay. Do any of those mods work currently? Probably. They're very small tweaks to the internals. They are not, in fact, script extender based. I actually do respect the concept of challenge runs, though. No, seriously. I really, like, I'm not a huge fan of speedrunning myself, but challenge runs are really fun. Yeah.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Those Oblivion gates.
First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Yep. Marauder Warlord, get out. I got potions for you. That's right. Okay, Warlord. Give me your key. Oh, geez. Too much? Okay, we gotta drop some of the Daedric we picked up. Goodbye, Curus. Hello, Ebony. Hand-to-hand run? Hand-to-hand run would be fun. Unarmored would be fun. There are no perks for unarmored, by the way. But we gotta cast Open Right Meow. There it is. Let's fix everything up with our hammer. In fact, let's grab that item that we dropped just now and fix that up too. And then turn around and smelt it or drop it. Yep. There we go. Okay. It's absolutely insane that FromSoft games or RPGs that include levels, like specialized items, consumables, the ability to summon NPCs to help you, and a lot of the people behind in the quote-unquote Souls community treat them like Sekiro instead, which isn't really an RPG. And doesn't have all those things I mentioned. Sekiro's a rhythm game where you do things perfectly or you die. All right. Trying to raise my skill. 89. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. I was told that if you want it, like I remember, like one guy told me if you want to play that way, like when you're using summons and stuff, and well, you're not the target audience. And I'm thinking, FromSoft has been adding these mechanics with each game. It's the classic fans who actually aren't the target audience, which is honestly infuriating for anyone who was a classic fan, because I know this being a classic Elder Scrolls fan, right? I'm not the target audience anymore. Sorry, it's Skyrim fans. Yeah. It's very interesting. Yep. Miyazaki uses summons. He said so. It's now correct. Correct. The target audience are the people who take advantage of basically everything. And so the people who don't will find some fights to be like jankily made. And they'll talk about how some of Elden Ring's fights are just terrible. And that's because they were designed around the usage of those mechanics, right? I mean, I'm a fan of Daggerfall and Morrowind, and I like a lot of what I like about those games has been, you know, removed from Oblivion and Skyrim. Not to say that I can't enjoy Oblivion and Skyrim. I absolutely can, just as action-adventure sandbox games, you know? And that's what I'm trying to say, is that game developers tend to change their target audience. You said it's optional difficulty. Correct. Absolutely correct. And that's okay. I'm just saying that if somebody says, well, you're not the target audience, they're a lunatic. They're actually seeing things the opposite of reality, where it turns out the more casual crowd is the target audience, and they are leaving the door open for people to play harder, you know, play the game with higher difficulty, which is cool. I like that. I mean, I like that they're leaving the door open to, you know, have the optional difficulty if you want, but it's very interesting. A lot of people act like it isn't mainstream now. Yes. I mean, you compare the Souls-likes to something like Kingsfield and whatnot. Like, Kingsfield is niche. Even Demon's Souls is niche. I'm not talking about the remake. Oh, God, the remake was... like, artistically butchered, is how I'll phrase it. They, the people doing the Demon's Souls remake did not fundamentally understand the world building. and design of Demon Souls, and so they made a lot of choices that fucked it up. Is that a dreg? Pretty sure it's a dreg. An aesthetic atrocity? Yes. Okay. I mean, there are, like, really fucked up things in Demon Souls, like, you know, the ability to really screw up your character easily. Anyway, let's, can't use fingers. The enemies explode. That looks fun. Let's cast enemies explode. That was not as good as I want it to be. Lol. 5 points on... Oh. I see. That was pretty cool. You're dead. Enemies explode isn't that great. Elemental Blast is way better. Bye. I haven't played like Dark Souls 1 through 3 since their initial releases. I picked up the Dark Souls... Oh, we got the amulet. Nice. That's the amulet we needed. What was I saying? I haven't played the... I haven't played Dark Souls 1 through 3 since their initial releases. So, I've gone ahead, I've gone back, and I picked up the Dark Souls remastered, and I picked up the Dark Souls 2 Skull of the First Sin, since I did not have... I've never played the Skull of the First Sin at all. So, it's going to be fun to play those games. For the first time in forever. I remember practically nothing at this point. I have vague recollections, memories, so... You know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to go back and, The Scholar's harder? Yeah, of course. Of course. But I'll, gonna wait there. It'll be fine. Who we got?
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
That's pretty funny. What are you doing? Yep, I killed him. Terrible. Simply terrible. We're taking your iron dagger. More importantly, I'll be taking your everything. You don't belong in this world. Did you know that someone got banned from ESO for doing this? It's true. They got, well, not banned, but suspended. They got a suspension from ESO for crouching on top of a defeated opponent. Yes. That's right. Yep. I saw the I saw the ban report myself. It was pretty funny. What was the reason behind the suspension? In-game sexual assault. Did that wow all the time? Man, like... in a game where you can really only jump and crouch as immediate means of communication, otherwise you have to, like, type in a complicated emote. I mean, it comes down to it just being a super convenient method of communication. It really is the equivalent of LOL, you know? You can't chat in ESO?
What's that?
Can you chat with your enemies in serial PvP? I don't know. A very good question. In real life, consequence to in-game behavior is wild to you? Yes. I kind of understand the idea of... Hold on. I understand the notion of, like, don't be rude to other players, but I feel like that goes out the window when you are in PvP, right? In PvP, trash talking your enemies is like that's just normal behavior. It's the competitive nature, you know? I think that in PvE, you know, that's up to the company what they want to do, how they want to deal with, you know, people being rude in PvE. But PvP feels like a different beast to me because you're inherently competitive with the other team. You know? Are you wrong for thinking that it isn't real? I do think it could be real, especially with emotes and stuff. Sexual harassment isn't just a physical action. Like, speech itself can be a form of sexual harassment. So, I just think that someone took the idea, the mythic, the concept of teabagging to its natural conclusion and decided that it was a real act, which is dumb. You're crouching and uncrouching. It's not like that person was putting lewd messages into, you know, emote chat or whatever, or even text chat. You were suspended in 14 for 24 hours for calling someone a moron in a roulette. Yeah, but that's a PvE concept, right? I mean, in a roulette, you are working together with the other players. And so you're bringing a hostile, like, I'm not saying this is correct. I'm explaining their perspective for a moment. In a roulette, you're in a cooperative setting. The reason I'm saying it's absolutely ridiculous in ESO is that it was in a PvP setting, where people are inherently adversarial to begin with. And I think that's dumb as hell to do that in a in an inherently competitive environment. Mm-hmm. You heard wild stuff on Xbox Live back in the day? Oh, I lived through the, I lived through the original chat era before anything was moderated. And so people would just say horrible things, and there was nothing you could do about it. Before AOL chat, IRC, Internet Relay Chat. America Online hadn't acquired Promenade and become the big company it was yet. I'm talking about the truly unfiltered, unmoderated time, where you had where nothing yeah, was protected. Yep. Anyway, Deep Scorn Hollow. Let's go. We're just gonna. No, I need to focus on the Mages Guild. I've discovered Deep Scorn Hollow, so I can come back to it when I want. But Leowin, not the castle, the Westgate. Yeah. You said RuneScape was the only MMO? What the fuck are you talking about? RuneScape didn't exist back then. We had text-based MMOs known as MUDs, or multi-user dungeons. RuneScape didn't exist until much later. In fact, we had EverQuest and stuff like Ultima Online and EverQuest before RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape came way later.
You're the Gray Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff.
Bye.
Then pay with your blood.
Yep. I have to reload because I fucked something up. Well. I was quote-unquote attacking. Okay. We are over encumbered. The way to fix that is to cast this. Yeah, but we had tons of muds. Deku mud predates most of that stuff. Right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna quick save. Then we're gonna do this. Hold on. Okay. Unequip the Gray Cow.
Something I can help you with?
No, I'm not the Gray Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Yes.
You too.
Performance mode and DLSS. Yeah, we're running ultra settings. But, I played Batmud once. Or twice. Or 3 times. Anyway. We're just gonna go sell some stuff. He likes to kill all kinds of folks now. Oh, yeah, the Gray Fox. Serious business. Still not good enough. Still playing? It's only 7 hours and 40 minutes later. You're acting like I don't play for like 8-9 hours at a time. Ding dong. Go in here. The dividing line. You gotta wait here. 2 hours should do it. Hmm. Performance is definitely performance mode is iffy in the sense that people's hair jitter all the time.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello there. Trade.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
You definitely have it all. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you these Daedric Claymore. Dagger, longsword. Bows.
You've made... That seems
I made a good bit of gold. Daedric boots.
An excellent bargain.
On.
That's a fair deal.
Yes, it's a fair D.
It's more. That's
Ebony.
a fair. You drive.
Elven gold glass. Gold?
That seems a fair.
Yes.
A good price. An excellent.
Almost
You
done.
drive.
I'm gonna keep these mythic dawn robes for now, for the lulz. But do it. I think that's it. Yep, we got a good carry.
Thank you for your business.
Good.
Farewell.
Another 7 hours to go. Maybe. We'll see how far we go. Where is this? We're in Leowin. Leowin is the racism central of Tamriel. The Khajiit hate the Argonians. The Argonians hate the humans. The most of the humans like the Argonians, but the human countess likes to torture Argonians in secret in her torture chamber beneath the castle. She likes to have Argonians arrested under spurious charges and then have them tortured. Not have them tortured. She tortures them. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see. Where the heck are we going? Oh, wrong quest. Leowin recommendation. Let's do it. Wrong way. Sorry about that. I made a mistake. Wait, can I really not jump? Yeah, I can. Good. I was wondering about that. Let's increase our jump height by using the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. We got to keep those after the Thieves Guild, even though you don't normally get to do that. Okay, so the Mages Guild is over that way. We're going to go for it in just a second. Give me a second. Okay. Cool. This is the guild. This is Greyland? Okay, never mind. Fascinating place, Leowin. It is. Very interesting. This one Khajiit lady was like, he is Argonian. Less than human and much less than Khajiit. I'm like, holy fuck, what is wrong with you? All right, hello.
Nothing has changed.
Have your stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine?
Mm-hmm.
Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be.
I'm the Grey
It will
Fox.
be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
I know. I know about that. The recommendation is mine. The recommendation is mine.
Hail and welcome. A pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in?
You're going to teach me about life detection, yes? Soul trap. I'll be taking your greater soul trap. I'm going to... Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's go with superior... I can't cast these yet, but I will. Eventually. The life detection spells are important.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's cast a bunch of what do you call it, seduction on her. We're not actually going to do anything. We're just going to cast Seductive Charm on her a bunch.
Hello.
Illusion 35. Not enough Magicu. Whatever shall we do?
Good morning.
Well met. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Good.
Good! The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Hello.
Good! That reminds me of Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda had a great line. It was, let me see. Hold on.
You've killed me!
Good.
There we go. What am I doing? Raising illusion skill? Because I could.
You have the hands of a healer.
I do. I do have the hands of a healer. I'm glad you noticed. Illusion 39. See? Illusion's up to 39.
Yes?
Yes. Illusion's 40. Yep. Wait, where'd she go? She disappeared. You. 41. We're not going to be kept doing this much longer. I just wanted to get a few castings in real quick. So I could be like, oh, I'm very close to what I need for the next rank. To get to 100? No. I'd say one more rest, or 1 more hour. And then we'll leave and go do the next Mages Guild. I think we did Bruma. We did Breville. We did Coral. We did... I'm going to keep casting while I think about this. We did Leowin now. So... how many more do we have? I guess Cheydinhal? I guess... No, we did Cheydinhal.
Well met.
Let's ask about the...
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time.
Okay,
The guild needs you, child.
thank you.
Goodbye.
All right, we're at 45 right now. I'm gonna go ahead and, is there a quest for the Anvil Chapel attack? Yes. It's called Knights of the Nine. Illusion is busted, correct.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hooray!
How are you doing? Fantastic, thanks for asking. Hooray! What? Yeah. What kind of weird dialogue was that? Better than when somebody says that the priests were murdered and the guy goes, no! I've heard that from time to time. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I've done Anvil. I've done Coral. Done Bruma, Cheydinhal, Reveal, and Leowin. So it's just Skingrad. That's it. Let's go to do Skingrad. Have any word from the other provinces? Cough. Nothing I'd like to talk about. Okay. So... Wait. Wait, no. There we go. Yes! Now, how are we gonna do this? Okay, better. Ah, jeez. Okay. Damn it. Runs in circles, yes. Runs in circles was completely unchanged. Completely unchanged. Nee. Okay, I think we're done. I just need to get to the Mages Guild. Being stupid. Mages Guild is where? Over here. So, straight ahead. We're going this way. To the Mages Guild.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Can't tell if Runs in Circles is a fan favorite or just a meme. I think Runs in Circles is a fan favorite because they're just a meme. Kind of like, what is that other game called? Morrowind. Fargoth is a meme. That is why he is a fan favorite. A fan favorite meme. Exactly. A long-running meme, I might add.
What is it, associate?
What is it? It is a 5-hour nap. That's what it is. A 5-hour nap. A 3-hour tour. Wait, what? Okay. We got the recommendation quest, right? Skingrad recommendation. Here we go. Lake Flats Cave. That's it. Just gotta go look around Skingrad for Lake Flats Cave. Okay.
Hello, associate.
Hey.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Urthor before I write it.
Okay, fair enough. Lake Flats Cave, where is it?
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course.
Me.
I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Fireball. Go figure. I have learned weak fireball. Yes. Weak fireball. Anyway. Ooh. Okay. I'll need that. Yes, I'll need weak fireball. We've mastered destruction. And she says, get weak fireball. Okay. First things first, grapes. Wait, I don't need grapes anymore. Wait, let's actually see what grapes do. Level 20? You mean level 33? We are into game now. We have fully enchanted Daedric armor and the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. Let's see. No, I want to see what the grapes are. Got distracted. Grapes. The grapes give me damage health. They're not worth picking everything up. I've got plenty of other damage health ingredients. Makes me wonder, though. We'll grab a few just in case we want to do some alchemy with them. I do always want to make more poisons, that's for sure. Wonder if we can combine apples and grapes to create Supreme victory. Wait, what? Okay. Yep. Heading on up. Oh, cup caps. Elf cup caps. I do like those elf cups. Okay. Let's see. What else? Okay. Moving on, moving on. There's a lot of tomatoes near here. What do the tomatoes even do? Come to think of it. I don't have any. I've combined tomatoes and grapes to create restore fatigue potions in order to spam my skill to 100, which I did. My alchemy is in fact 100. Yeah. So even more simultaneous effects. Woohoo. Okay. Where's the quest? Quest is that way. Lake Flats Cave. My goodness. Do you think someone who didn't grow up on old RPGs could get into Daggerfall? I have had multiple people tell me that they have started with my new player guide to Daggerfall on my YouTube channel, and that they got into it despite starting with Skyrim. So it comes down to the individual. Some people will find it boring. Other people will find it fun. Depends on the sensibilities of the player and what it makes them have fun. Yes. Everyone's different. Speaking of being different, let's kill this dread zombie. Karen Bolette. That's a deranged zombie. It probably has a small soul. What a shame. Some people can't get past old graphics. Whereas I started with them. The first game I played was called Pong. First game I ever owned was Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. In between Pong and Duck Hunt, of course, I played a bunch of Atari games. Yes. Nintendrones. Did you know that 4chan has a filter? You can't call people Nintendrones. The post will be auto-hidden. Crazy. The people who hacked 4chan basically discovered all of the no-no words. And Nintendrone was one of them. Oddly enough, Xbox didn't have any protected terms. It was only Nintendo and Sony that had protected terms. So whoever was running 4chan was specifically anti-Xbox. Yeah. I mean, I've never owned an Xbox, and I've only had a PlayStation 2. But I got a bunch of Xbox controllers. Freaking love them. You know? So, one of those cases of, oops, hold on. Damn it. Wasn't far enough. Who was running, it was Good Smile. Good Smile allegedly invested a lot of money in 4chan. For some reason. Something about, selling, little figurines and stuff. I played a bit of Commander Keen. Not nearly as much as I did Doom, though. Or Wolfenstein 3D, for that matter. Mushroom. Okay. Rise of the Triad? Yeah. Definitely. We're going. Rise of the Triad wasn't just a Doom-like, it was inspired by Doom. As in, like, the guy who wrote the Doom Bible spun off and worked on Rise of the Triad, which is why some names from Rise of the Triad got into, sorry, some names from the Doom Bible ended up in Rise of the Triad. It's a good thing, in my opinion. Having ideas not be wasted, but rather cross-pollinated, is always a good thing. I remember when people thought about, like, the ownership of ideas, and someone got pissed, and they, oh, this rock won't shift. There should be, like, a rope or something. But yeah. Someone said something along the lines of, Fudge Muppet is stealing your ideas. Because I made a video about, the White Gold Concordant in, the Elder Scrolls. And, they were like, Fudge Muppet's stealing your ideas. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're spreading my ideas. I like this. I don't need, like, exclusive credit for my ideas. I want other people to take these ideas, claim that it's theirs, and spread them. I want more, oh, yes. Wait, hold on. Whoop, here we go. You said free promo? No. I care about the ideas. Yes, I like Fudge Muppet and Camelworks as well. I've talked with both of them. I've had a lot of fun talking to them. But, what? Just to clarify, I liked, I like it when the ideas are spread, not that it's... I don't need exclusive credit for those ideas. The credit isn't the important part. It's the idea, it's that more people are thinking.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Whoop. Sorry, Elthor. Earthor. Sorry, I gotta kill Earthor. We did it. We defeated Earthor. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
You're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you?
Follow me.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Wow. Terrible. I just thought he was an enemy because, you know, bandits. Okay, here we go. Funniest part is based on stuff that neither of you own. Correct. Yeah, absolutely correct. The thought experiment in an intellectual property what's funny is that the current owners of the Elder Scrolls are probably the worst custodians of it in terms of its ideas. They will probably make a really fucking fun game, and I'm here for it. But in terms of like the actual ideas, they are probably the worst custodians of those ideas. All right.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. This way. Because at the end of the day, rather than... Wait, you said Indra reminded you of NWN custom modules? Yes, yes. No, I was going to say that a lot of folks kind of look at the Elder Scrolls and see the potential, you know, in things that were written about that were never realized, because at the end of the day, they, like, the level designers were making their own thing. And I feel like these games have lacked a strong, centralized creative vision for quite some time, specifically since Morrowind. Ken Rolston worked on Oblivion, but he was very hands-off compared to his time in Morrowind. He was basically acting as director, even though that wasn't his job title. And I think that if you look at everything that's wrong with Starfield, it's a lack of strong, centralized creative vision.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
Did
So it
you
would seem
hear that someone
you are
played yet
unharmed,
another
I presume.
prank on Jean Zaric and Bruma?
My pride
I don't know how she keeps falling for
spare
these
me.
things.
You're lucky I
you
bothered to
sure?
send someone after you at all.
Absolutely.
In the future, would you please be more
The Great
careful?
Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena
well,
grand champion
yes.
now. Someone called
I'll just
the Tamriel Terror.
pack up my supplies and be on my way then.
Be seeing
Thank you for sending someone to help me.
What is it?
Hello,
Greetings,
associate.
Where's
The Anvil
Urthor?
Guild
I
has
haven't
made
seen
quite a
him lately.
name for itself under
He's
Cara
probably
Hill.
still out at
Did
the
you
cave.
hear about the recent murderer they
Adriana
caught?
hasn't let him work
Of
here in a
course not.
long time.
Vardas Kalidia
Good
sure
day.
can use a shield.
Good day.
I've never seen him. It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
The problem with Starfield is loading screens. I don't care about those. I really do not care about the excessive loading screens. There are other problems with Starfield I care about. Anyway. Recommendation.
I've spoken with Urthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Eventually? Eventually?
You have all the recommendations you need, I believe. Romanus Paulus will want to speak with you. You can find him at the Arcane University.
That's it.
Farewell.
We're heading to the Arcane
You smell
University.
death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Yes, I have. I have been conjuring up dead things.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome.
There we go. We are ready to travel. Do-do-do-do.
Have pity on an
Immersion. Honestly, Starfield should have been better designed in a way that had you using the same sandbox for longer. For example, instead of, like, when you went to the bounty board, instead of picking up a quest for one sandbox, then another quest for a different sandbox, and then another quest for a different sandbox, you should be picking up 5 or 6 quests for a single sandbox. And it should, in theory, be the same sandbox as where a story quest sends you. So you go do a story quest, You pop outside the story quest location, and oh look, there's 5 more quests to do in that same sandbox. That should have been the design of Starfield, in my opinion. Of course, then you get some self-righteous piece of shit who goes, you can't claim what the design should have been. You weren't the game creator. And to those people, I say, fuck off. Alright. You should be making your own game instead of tearing down the hard work that other people created. Keep in mind, I enjoyed Starfield for over 200 hours. I feel like if you didn't enjoy the game, or at least you didn't try to enjoy the game, you are less qualified to pick it apart, because you can't see the features that need to be fixed. Obviously, the world building is the biggest problem, but I don't see that being fixed by mods or anything, you know? Like, that is an Emo Pagliarulo and his associates in quest design problem. As in, like, Starfield showed us the best they could do. Unfortunately. Yep. And anyway. Let's get moving. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. The sandboxes should have been more should have had more handcrafted prefabs. And the dungeons should have been more randomized. It is the exact opposite of how the game should have been. Yep. They did their best without a pre-existing franchise to lean on. That's what I'm saying. You'll find that the best writing in Starfield are the loyalty missions for the NPCs. Unfortunately, like, if you focus just on the loyalty missions, it would feel like the world was much bigger and more interesting than it is. But it is, in fact, small and less interesting. It does not live up to the loyalty missions, to the world the loyalty missions show you, I should say. We need to head over to the Arcane University right now. Let's go. We're at the 8-hour mark now. I should be allowed in.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Mm-hmm. I've never been here without the recommendations. So what's going on?
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil.
Yep.
You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice.
The robe?
Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Put on the robe of the apprentice. Take off your full set of Daedric armor that's been enchanted. And put on the robe of the apprentice. That's right. Perfect. I don't see any problems here at all. This is absolutely perfect.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Okay. Advancement through the guild. All right. Not all are human, Correct. It reminds me of Star Trek. Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country. In that movie, Chekhov explains to some Klingons that we are all granted some inalienable human rights. To which the Klingon lady says, if you only could hear yourself speak, inalienable human rights. The very name is racist. Chekhov had to bite his tongue there because, you know, human rights. Anyway. Advancement. Mages Guild. Tasks.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
I need a magic staff. Not speciesists. Not the line in the movie. So you'll have to take it up with whoever wrote it. Mage's staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Universal translator problem? Gene isn't around anymore? Yes. Hold on.
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.
Okay.
I understand that Dagail is in much better control of her faculties now that Cawthor's plot has been exposed. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I need your ice bolt. Haggle. Ghost walk. Invisibility. Torchlight. Man, I freaking love Torchlight. What else? Lightning ball. Mute. Oppressive grasp.
Thank you. Come. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I shall have a true mage's stick. We do say alien race, we really do. Yep. Okay. Let's go to Wellspring Cave. I have been to the area before. To the Grove. Hey, guess what's in the Grove? Necromancers. All the necromancers in this game are irredeemably evil, even though half of them, like half of the Council of Mages were necromancers. They resigned when Traven took office. Quite silly. We are gonna take these stupid robes off, though. Robes of the Apprentice. Willpower by 6. Whoa, boy. Nah, we're gonna go with our Demon Strong armor. Thank you very much. Okay. Necromancy is legal in Cyrodiil. They made a very big point of that repeatedly. Now, that said, we are ready to go. We are doing well. I'm just going to really quick save the game. Over to system, go over here, click save, make it save. Okay, cool. We're at like 8 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to take a short break again. And then we are going to go into Wellspring Cave and Necromancer's going to pop up. Going to be fun. Necromancy isn't forbidden, unlike levitation. Now, thankfully, the Necromancers aren't irredeemably evil because they won't break the Levitation Act. See, they know when crossing a line is just too far. You know, like, see y'all in a few minutes.
This is illegal, you know.
What's a paladin?
Hello. I know. Let me hit some more buttons. I realized too late that shenanigans were happening. Yes. Good morning. We're going to be continuing for a while. It's 8 hours now. We'll have to stop the stream if we hit the 12-hour mark, or before we hit the 12-hour mark. I'll have to, like, pause. The Twitch chat won't notice a difference, but the YouTube chat, I'll have to go and make a new stream for YouTube, since YouTube doesn't, Oh no. Oh no. She's dead. I should investigate what happened to her. Mages Guild Charter. Yes. Splicing YouTube. Correct.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
She ran away. Why you do that? You're bad at your job, Necromancer. Hold on a second. Do we have better spells? Stronger spells? Let's sort by mana consumption. I would like to cast Electrifying Blast. No. Lightning Blast. Heat Blast. Lightning Ball. I guess Lightning Blast should do it. Didn't like that very much. I am on the verge of death. That was pretty impressive. They got some mean spells. I'm opting not to care about them, but that's a different matter. Yeah. Mean spells. Let's see here. Let me check something. Sorcerer's Ring, Ring of War. We got both of them. Just need to rest in this bed for an hour. Yep. Okay. That. Then we're gonna go back to that lightning spell. Here, it's called, only we had weakness to lightning. We don't have that, though. Serenity would calm target. Level 2. Level 2 is bad. Lightning Blast. Those weights aren't worth anything. There he is. Bam. High-grade destruction magic. You weren't prepared for that, were you? You're taking your Daedric Mace. The onion hair is kind of odd for NPCs. Yes. Good. Wait, this way. Mushrooms. Karen Bolette. Those are healing potion items, I believe. Let's double check. Karen Bolette. Restore health. Damage intelligence, paralysis, shock damage. Okay, fair enough. Into the water we go. It's swimming time. I want to see what's down here. Monsters, apparently. People who want us dead. Who would have thought? Hello. Oh, she's resistant. She must be a Bretonian. Bretonia is not in the Elder Scrolls. Trollololol. Where the hell are we going? No one cares. Got it. Wait, this is the exit. Why are there new enemies at the exit? This is terrible. Let's go. That's where the water was. Fair enough. They fall in the water and can't get out. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Oh. Wait. Okay. Tiny cave? Door to the waterfront? What? Hot necromancers in your area? Want to use your body? I say. Anyway, let's go across the bridge and over here. Yeah. Alright. That'll do it. This couldn't be. Why? Wait. Needs a key? What? What's happening here? Need a key. I don't understand. Is the grove here? There's gonna be necromancers, no doubt. Gonna be. Here we go.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Yep. That ancestor ghost is rather nice. She keeps sidestepping my attacks, and that sucks. These necromancers don't feel like they are up to snuff. The other one before seemed way stronger. Yep. Hold on. Hold on a second. Greater Soul.
Why won't you die?
Oh, and I die? I don't know. The necromancers that ambush me have been defeated. I must get the wood. Or the stick. The wood stick is very important. Everyone wants a wood stick. That ebony mace is nice too. Skull on garment equals bad person. Stone chest. Unfinished staff. We must go to the Arcane University. We wait.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I am definitely the newest addition. I am a brand new recruit. There is definitely, I am green, wet behind the ears.
Ah, you
yes.
must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yep. You know me. Brand spanking new.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Goodbye. What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yes. Necromancers.
Ileta and Zaric dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Oh yeah, I'm allowed in. I forgot. My
You
events?
do not yet qualify. You shall have a true
Greetings,
mage's staff soon.
I will have a true mage's staff soon. So we slash with Umbra, and then we zap with staff.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
I am.
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Necromancy is legal in Cyrodiil, but few will, what do you call it? Recommend? Few will admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. There we go. Took a moment for me to remember what the damn line was while I was busy rooting around for a bottle. I need to drink some drink. Here. Alright. Drink. Good drink. Now, as I was saying, onwards and sideways. Your mage's staff always sucks. It's terrible. Unless you make it yourself using enchanting with like a sigil stone, it's going to be terrible. No question about it. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's fine. There's a fair amount of alchemy ingredients here, though. Gotta say, they definitely don't skimp on Karen Bolette and other alchemical ingredients. Got some bog caps there. Hell yeah. Stinkhorn. Excellent. These are all delightful. What's in the crate? A repair hammer. Huzzah. Still can't do dual enchants like special items. Correct. Now, what were we saying? I need the repair hammer. There it is. Repair everything. Someday, we'll get more skill ups. In the meantime, let's figure out where we're going.
Look at the... I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
I understand. Why I'm gonna steal every little piece of everything in here. I think. Can I go upstairs? The upper level. We're not allowed in here. You're not supposed to be in here! Okay. Really? Brief history of the Empire. Long live the Unpire. Why are all the alchemy tools novice? There's got to be something broken with the scaling. You would think that you'd be able to get higher than novice, but no. All the alchemy tools are weak. Weak and pathetic. Nothing down there. Wow. Let's get out. Get where we're going next. You're almost 100 hours and still novice? Yes. 116 hours. Level 33. All novice. Yep. You only saw better ones in dungeons? Interesting. I saw novice ones in dungeons. It made me sad. I've only seen better ones on vendors. Very silly.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Quite the alchemist. Wow. Look, check out this alchemist here. Nern. Okay, here we go. We need to equip the gray cowl of Nocturnal. Then we need the... Yeah, we should be fine.
Greetings, Master Wizard.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
They say Alinor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious and...
I see.
Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members.
Pickpocket!
Pickpocket!
What? But I didn't do anything. I'm not... It's the Gray Fox who stole from you. Fuck. So apparently the Gray Fox... How you doing?
You're wanted dead or alive, Gray Fox. This will be easier if you're dead. Then pay with your blood!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. If this was the last Elder Scrolls game, you'd be satisfied.
Like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its
members. Sorry. There we go.
Good to know.
Have you heard that Samuel
I was still expelled despite being the Gray Fox, yes.
Has a bit...
Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. Bocil, from the Arcane University, is looking...
Shut up about Bocil. Just give me a bed. That way I can get ahead. Huzzah, huzzah. Okay.
Hi there. How goes it? You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
I have. How did you know? I'm up here, though. I'm a sneak. If you were to die, would anyone notice? That is the question. If you were to die, would anyone notice? Let's find out.
By the Nine Divines! Assault!
The apprentice is dead. His stuff is mine. Nobody noticed. Oh, wait. I've been kicked out. No, come on, game. I've killed another member of the Mages Guild. I've been suspended. Oh, I was suspended. That was the, yeah, a suspension is in order because I've killed another member of the guild. Sorry, we're gonna have to suspend you. You killed that guy in cold blood. Hold on. There. Can't do that too often. Yeah, exactly. That's a solid 2-hour supervision if I've ever... 2-hour suspension. Jeez. Come back in a year. Reflect on your actions. Write an apology letter to the facility. Why? Yes, yes. Okay. This is the Imperial City, after all. Let's figure out the whole mage staff thing. This way.
Hello.
Greetings, apprentice.
Oh, God.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in.
Please, do so right now.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Mysticism, go! The mysteries of magic slowly reveal themselves to you. You are now a journeyman in mysticism.
Other arcane trainers in the city? Just one, Dovin Aren, in the Market District. Basic instructor in alteration.
I see.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction.
There's a charge in the air. Huh. Yes. Okay. Hello.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
It is. That's a funny joke. You said the place where enchanting happens is enchanting. I hate this.
Delmar handles all staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him.
Right, right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Enchanting. Don't you want to enchant this Daedric mace with a grand soul? And then have it, I don't know, turn the undead? At least I get a bunch of soul gems. Dink dink. Not owned by anybody, apparently. They're just left here for anyone to have. Enchanting. Yes. Delmar!
Welcome to the Chironasium.
Staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not.
That's right.
Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
What is it? Yes, we begin.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some.
What?
Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
What do you think? I don't really have mysticism at the moment. Or illusion. I guess destruction it is.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage
Shock.
you'd like it to do.
Shock. Actually, hold on. Let's start over.
Oh. Your choices...
Yes. What's illusion?
There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like?
Oh, paralyzed staff. That can't possibly be abused. Paralyzed staff it is. Fuck it.
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff.
Yep, that's what I want. I've got my own destruction powers.
Right. I'll get to work.
Okay. Need to come back tomorrow. So, here's how this works. We're not using any mods that add hunger, thirst, or fatigue. So we just stand in place. Just stay where we are. Unless they resist or reflect it. Yes, liches. Liches, not nether liches, just regular liches. That's the funny part. Yeah. Like the lower tier of liches.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
Staff.
If you're looking to create your own enchantments...
Yes, staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner.
The cupboard. Huzzah! There's my mage's staff of paralysis. Perfect. All right, let's do this. We now have a stick that we can waggle around, bob it up and down, and then the enemy will just suddenly turn into a stiff noodle and fall over. Yeah, it's like they'll just flop around. They'll be dead. Yep. 8 seconds. 8 seconds is fine. Seriously. I don't mind. I'm gonna... I guess 7 it is, then. Paralyze.
Hello?
Good to see you.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you. Can't you settle
What's
this
going on?
peacefully? Look out!
Excellent.
Someone's been murdered.
Okay. That works. He is the floor, yes.
You'll
Talk
always
about
leave stuff.
putting someone 6 feet under, you know? Just slam. Yep. Okay.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yep. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm going to be mainlining the main quest of Shivering Isles.
Whoa!
Whoa! Like, when I do it, I'm not really going to be doing a whole lot of side content in the remaster.
I guess
Unfortunately.
that depends on how much of my precious time.
But yeah. The reality is I'm going to be doing all the factions. Then I'm going to be doing the main quest and finishing it up. So.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello there. Raminus.
I have a new task for you.
Advancement.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Hooray. Tasks.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Yeah. So, for those who are unaware, the Count, Yanis Hasseldor.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you.
Yes.
Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Yeah. So, we're going to have to see the Count very soon. It's very important stuff. Yep. Okay.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Okay.
Take care.
One book. Ha, ha, ha. You got it. All right, let's get going. Skingrad. We've been there before. We've been everywhere before. We're 100 hours in, damn it. It's only going to get more extreme as we go. One necromancer. Ha, ha, ha. Okay. It looks like stuff's going to get busy in a few hours, so I may not be able to do a follow-up stream when I stop at in a couple hours. Yes. Hello there.
You've got the hands of a smith.
I have the hands of a smith, yes. Now, let me ask you something. Everyone keeps saying I have the hands of the smith. Are they telling me to repair my gear? Is that what they're doing? Yes.
Repairing your gear.
Okay. My staff was able to be repaired to 125% status, you know. It's kind of cool. You can actually block with your staff.
Morning.
Yeah, you can block with
Arthur
it.
is acting even stranger than usual.
You look like a bright one.
Of course.
Let's hear it. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy. Without question. Glarther is...
They got bad hist that made them crazy. Without question. Yeah, hist licking Argonians. Jeez. Give me a sec. I had to mess with something in a different window. It's 3:24 a.m. right now. Yeah. It's 3 a.m.
acting even stranger than usual. No doubt. Have you heard? Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Stop right there, criminal scum! That's too bad. Okay.
It's tomorrow. No. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Hold on.
Hey! Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with...
Come on now, there's no need to get violent.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. So, we need to head on up. And we need to be extra sneaky. We're gonna go get that book. I guess we just have to wait. Fuck. I was good. Yeah. They come up and throw him over the edge. I was thinking about that, but we'll just chill out here for a day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then we're just gonna wait here. There we go. No problem. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Remember the Count sprinting over to meet us?
Hello
Yes.
there. Yes?
How's it going? I should buy a house in town.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
You can only speak to a friend concerning buying a house in Skingrad? What if? Let's just bear with me. What if I cast a spell on you called Seductive Charm? Come on, Mr. Orc.
What can I do for you? It's a matter of trust.
What do you mean, trust?
All right. For me, thanks. I'm sorry, but I don't...
You're not comfortable telling me?
Yes. For me, that'll get you something. Every little bit helps. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
25,000 gold? Too rich. It's a great deal.
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderell and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well.
Holy crap.
If you head to Oblivion Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck.
We're just gonna evict this guy and throw out all his stuff. Yeah. He's in debt, obviously. We're just gonna evict the current resident. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm.
Has a day passed yet? No. Then Has
a day passed yet? What are you talking about? Of course a day has passed. He means strictly like 24 hours. He doesn't mean tomorrow.
How do you there? I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time.
The cursed mine.
Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
What? Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city.
That's... By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose! I'll make captain for this.
Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I put him in the ground. Look at that.
Ends here. What's the matter? Getting tired? Pathetic. That's the best you can do?
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to see. We're fine. Yeah, I just stuffed him in the ground.
That's terrible.
No doubt.
I'll make captain for this. We gotta go find Cursed Mine now. Cursed Mine, north of town, south of town, 2 a.m. Yep. Holy crap. Reminds you of what happened when you did the Sanguine quest? No, I was doing that on purpose.
What do you want, Breton trash?
Look at the
Holy crap! You heard that, right? You heard that. Holy shit!
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead. I'll make captain for this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and switch to our Umbra. And then use an Uwu. Here we go.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You're dead. Okay. Same deal.
You're pathetic.
Hold on. Why won't you die? Yes, I know. I know why won't I die. Fine, it's fine. Here we go. Then Uwu. Here we go.
Help!
Help murder. Help murder. Help us murder. Okay. Let's do it. Come on. Good.
Someone's been murdered.
Someone's been murdered, yes. Yes, they have. Okay. Magic. What do we got in terms of damage? We got ourselves a Bloody Icicle. Ice Bolts. Lightning Blast looks pretty good. Let's hit him with Lightning Blast. Okay.
Someone's been murdered.
Good. Damn it. How the hell is he here? Tudius Sextius?
Before me, Breton.
Shut up! Tudius is walking out on his own? Tudius gave up. Yeah, Tudius just gave up. It was funny. Fall before me, Breton. Okay. We got it. Let's see, that's fine. They only have like 3 gold a pop. That's terrible. Thought maybe they'd be better off. They are not. Yeah. Okay. Should do it. Okay, we can leave now. Kind of go this way. Tudius Sextius is alive. Yeah. No problem. That's it. We're out of combat. Cannot wait while guards are coming. I say. It's one of those situations. I say. Cannot go that way. Turn back. Why? Oh, to the south? Fine. How long is it going to take for the guards to finish? Terrible. I'm gonna go in this area. There should be a Daedric ruin over here we can enter. Or a Ayleid ruin, I mean. Daedric ruins are in Morrowind. They're technically whatever the hell his name was. Whoops. Powerful force. Cannot wait while the guards are coming. They don't like Bretons around. Yeah, they keep calling me Breton trash. It's like, excuse me. Why are you such racists? I must murder you. And so I killed a bunch of guards. Breton trash, they said. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna go to Howling Cave. That should be a good place to wait. Nightshade. Still do it. Howling Cave. Good night. So, from here, the guards are still on their way. I don't understand. Why are the guards still on their way? Okay, I suppose we should head back to town, since we're technically out of combat. If we go back to town, the guards will talk to nobody. Definitely not the Grey Fox. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I can fix that. Magic. Good night. Anyway, as I was saying, we are at present just getting ready to go. Reload that last save. Is it true? Guards are coming, but we reload the autosave. Will the guards still be coming? We don't know. We'll find out, that's for sure. No, the guards are no longer coming. Hello, zombie. With their mort flesh. Let us go hang out where Yanis Hasseldor is going to be waiting for us. Why'd you kill all those guards? They called me Breton trash. And I had a get out of jail free card. See, if you look at my bounty, it is currently 0. But if we equip the Gray Fox cowl, unfortunately the Gray Fox committed all those murders. 17,000. Yes. There you go. 17,000 bounty. The Gray Fox is a notorious criminal. However, I am not the Gray Fox. I have the 0 bounty. Yes. Okay. Call someone Breton trash. Suddenly the Gray Fox shows up. Wasn't there before. Yep. Kind of crazy. Maybe you shouldn't, you know, call people racial slurs. That would be probably a good idea to not do that. Kennereth. Okay, let's go.
Oh, hello. Yes?
Yes, hello.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
All this time you
Farewell.
could have abused the Gray Cow? It was the same in Original Oblivion, correct. In Original Oblivion, the Gray Fox is not the same. Here's the only caveat. When you enter combat with guards, if you take off the cowl, they'll still be in combat with you, and they'll give you bounty for, you know, resisting arrest, right? So what you need to do is you need to finish combat before taking off the cowl. Alternatively, if the guards are after you when you have the cowl on, and they haven't entered combat yet, they're just running up to talk to you, you can actually unequip the cowl, and they'll talk to you with their normal dialogue, and they'll forget that you were the Gray Fox. But that's only if you chat with them beforehand. But yeah. Or sorry, before entering combat. Point is that we had to resolve combat before taking the cowl off. That was the main issue why I ran so far away and killed everybody. But yes. Your run looks actually normal now? That's because I have high speed. Very high speed. I'm grabbing the tomatoes. Because they can be used. What do tomatoes do for alchemy? I've already maxed out my alchemy, so I just need to see what they do. Restore fatigue, detect life, burden, and shield. So they're terrible. Got it. I won't pick up any more then. How many skooma can you chug? 18 skoomas. You can zoom across the map fairly easily. Yeah, I don't need restore fatigue, sadly. Where's the mine? Okay, it's this way. Just gotta go around Skingrad. Wow. Let's go. Tolerance, no. Nope. No such thing. Grapes. That great taste. What? First mine's over here. Mm-hmm. Power level alchemy. Dretch. You wouldn't think it, but I actually kind of know about that strategy, just a little bit. If you look at my alchemy skill, I may have done just that. All right, let's go. Where's Cursed Mine? I don't know where Cursed Mine is. Yanis needs to talk to me. And I have no idea where the man is. Behind me. There it is. Need to chill out here. How do you get stuff past 100? Enchantments. So what you do... The, extra blade skill is coming from the Scales of Pitiless Justice, I'm pretty sure. No, wait. No, I have 91 blade skill. Let me see. Say if we go over here. And you can see 150 strength. 120 speed. We look at the, my items specifically. We've got, like, the Acrobat's Amulet, for example. This thing increases speed, athletics, acrobatics by 20 points. The, what do you call it? The Demon Strong Armor. You can see each of these Demon Strong items increases my strength by 10. They are enchantments. Speaking of which, because I was in so much combat, I need to repair my items. Which is a good thing. Let's go. Good. Everything's repaired. I mean, let's go visit the spots like right south of Cursed Mine, I believe. Yeah, he said, go to Cursed Mine. Love that Oblivion gate right there.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Bandit Bowman. How ya doing? Hey, Dad. I take all your stuff. Thank you. But yeah, enchantments, you know, magical items. If we replace our Daedric boots with the boots of Spring Heel Jack, and then we look at our acrobatics, yeah, it gets kind of silly. Acrobatics can be 172. And then we jump. And jumping becomes something different. With 172 skill, you know? No big deal. Okay. So, we just have to wait here for like 2 a.m. Yep. Unfortunately, they removed flips, believe it or not. Now, instead of flips, you actually perform... It took you time to get to the Mage University than the entire quest line for them. For enchantments. Here's the thing. One of the DLC homes lets you cheat. Frostcrag Spire. The DLC home has these enchanting altars in it. You just have to go to the Imperial City and buy a couple candles for them. That's it. Yep. Oblivion had flips. Yeah, backflips. But now you do this instead. Travel to each city on foot for the recommendations. I mean, that's what I do in my normal playthrough. So, if we go over here, I'm closing a bunch of windows. There's so many windows open right now. What does it say? Oh, yeah. So, when we pull up this page here, you can see that I've been playing Oblivion Remastered, but over here, this normal Oblivion playthrough, see the way we see the statue of Akatosh? We're basically done with the game at this point. This one, I did that as well. You know, walking from town to town all the time. In the vanilla. You know, sorry, not vanilla. The modded playthrough I've got. You know? But I'll be back to that one after I finish this. Yep. Okay. I'm specifically fast traveling a lot more than I usually do for the purposes of the remaster. Because, whoop, here we go.
This is an unwelcome surprise. What?
What?
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
I see. But what if, hear me out, what if I were to cast Seductive Charm on you? Wouldn't you like to talk to me then? In fact, let's have some fun with this. I'm going to spend some money I don't normally need to spend.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
Oh.
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Go away.
Go away.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
My mage staff has powers that they did not account for. Get ready. Okay, they're all paralyzed. I'll now hit them with Umbra and destroy them. Oh look, Yanis Hasseldor is walking over to punt the guy. He's getting punched. He's getting punched hard. Really? There we go. Look at him. This is Oblivion. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Holy fuck. Okay, remember everybody?
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. So...
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
I see. But yeah, that's the Count right there. Okay. So, yeah. Holy crap. Okay.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I see. I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
True.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you to have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning, rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Ah, Corporal Shepard, and we meet at last. Please don't think that I've been avoiding you. A great many matters require my attention in these troubled times. I do hope you understand. And now I require a further indulgence on your part. I can't close my report until every loose end has been tied up. Anyway, let's get going. Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way.
Right.
At least you've survived. For now.
For now.
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters.
Right.
Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Right. Anyway. All right, here we go. We shall fight him now. It shall happen. Okay. First things first. We have to put an uwu on our Umbra. Then we need to switch to the I'm hoping it stays. Paralysis. Here we go.
What's going on?
What the hell? Damn. Umbra, go!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Yes, you are, actually. Behold. These stack, by the way. Every single one of them stacks. We did it. I've contracted the vampire disease. I've contracted the vampire disease from Yanis. By the way, has a persistent effect. Yep.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more. I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Okay. There we go. That's fine. We reload now. That never happened. False. Never happened. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. This one was invented by a writer. Alright, let's see. There we go.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
He looks over at the sheep. Okay, yeah, he resists paralysis. Which makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's head on back now. Ooh, the Arcane University. The necromancers have been dealt with. Huzzah. Stop sheep. Stop chatting to go chat with the sheep. What's the news from the other provinces? Syndicates. Bah. Sorry. There we go. The necromancers. Yes. Hello.
Hello, journeyman.
I don't know what to do. Give me your soul gems. Huzzah. Let's go check the other parts of the university. I'm curious. What's happening? This way.
Fellow Magister.
Fellow Magister. And suddenly gone. Zoom. Straight to the moon.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead.
Yes. Yes, I have. Apprentice. 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 Raminus. I don't trust you, Raminus. Let's talk.
Have you been to Skingrad and...
Yes.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, why don't you tell me the truth then?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
Yeah.
I apologize.
He's thinking about, the Count saving me. He's imagining a very detailed scene. That's what he's doing right now.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best.
Yes.
The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Occasionally, yes. Yeah, the Count is special. But, why did he aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
Right. You protect a vampire, then?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat.
Really?
After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Yes. You no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
I see. Let me really quick just fix this up. Okay.
No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there.
I see.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spell Drinker Amulet. Slurp up that magic juice. Unfortunately for us, this is it.
Goodbye.
This is unfortunately the end. The bitter, bitter end. I have been informed that I should be doing something else. And I like the person who told me to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and take off. I figure that in a handful of hours, many, many hours, 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that, I'll be back and we'll be playing more Oblivion. Going to be finishing this up. Look at that. An access violation has occurred. Sorry. Violation. Well then. That's it, I suppose. Bye, everybody. I'll see y'all later. We'll be playing more of this soon. Very, very soon.